Let's play it again. I need to figure some shit out. Welcome to Drink It with GIROUX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Yeah. All right. What's up, Poppy? A French Jew. Can you imagine? Chips, meat boy. Whoa. I'll go on Peter. What's up, Tuna X? We did it. We did it. They can't kill me. Remember, Felicia? They can't kill me. All right. Welcome to Drink It with GIROUX. We're gonna have a fun, low-key stream. Gilligan Island. We will only get fucked up if the goal is met. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I have a goal. And I'm down to chug some beers, but for $10. If you want to support the stream, man, and for $1 or more, you can get me to play your clips if you're into it. Streamlabs.com/fpyramids. Motherfucking PayPal at GIROUX. Let's go, bitch. All right. So fuck Johnny Crutches. Don't donate to that fucking retard. Donate to me. To a good cause. Donate to entertainment from a man with good values. But I digress. All right, let's watch some clips, shall we? All right. Yes. Blank clap. Play the motherfucking clip. Should we start with? I have some cool shit to show you on motherfucking the Twitter, the X. Let's watch. How about this? How about this? Is it showing? Wait. Got me fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
Not even showing it. What a desgracia. All right. Let's do this. Good shit. Good shit. All right. And that was a little gay. We can go darker. We can go darker. But that was awesome. That was awesome. We need some awesome content.
You gotta get in the car.
This is a clean show. Like I need to get back into the corporate mindset, and I'm trying to be good to the corporate world. So how about this?
Getting in the car?
You have to, okay? You don't have a choice. You're under arrest. Have a seat in the car, please.
No, I'm not getting in the car.
You have to get in the car.
Why?
You are
under
under arrest for driving under the influence.
Get in the car.
Okay?
I'm just not getting in the car.
You have
Whoa.
Come on, you gotta get in the car.
Please have a seat in the car.
Come on, get in the car. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Go.
You don't have a choice. You're under arrest. Please have a seat in the car.
I'm sorry, but what in the test that we did just proves that
That could all be explained later, but you are under arrest, okay?
I'm not going to go under the arrest.
You have to.
You don't
have a
have
seat
a
in the car.
choice.
I'm not going in this car without knowing
You failed
what
the
I
test.
did when I didn't fail no exams.
Miss.
I'm sorry.
Get into the car.
Have a seat in the car now.
We don't want to have to put you in the car.
I didn't fail no exams, so
Okay.
I don't.
Have a seat in the car. Get in
I'm
the car.
not getting in this car without
Have a seat in the car.
knowing what.
Miss, get in the car.
I'm
Have a seat in
sorry,
the car.
but it's scaring me because I don't know
Okay.
what I did
Okay.
when I didn't do
But you're
anything.
being told you are under arrest, okay? Have a seat in the car.
Respectfully, sir, I am driving home to my family and I didn't do anything. So why are you accusing me?
We're not. You are under arrest. You have to get into the car.
Have a seat in the car.
I didn't fail no exam. So
Okay.
why are you
Have a
doing
seat in the
this?
car.
I have a lot of things going on tomorrow.
Okay,
Okay.
get in the car.
I don't know,
Oh
man.
my God, this is not fair because I'm literally trying to become one of you stupid
Okay.
What's up,
people
Chris?
respectfully.
Okay,
but
well, have a
that's,
seat in the
that's
car.
not fair.
Listen, if you want to have a
I
chance of
pulled up
listen,
because the guy in
if
front
you
of
want to have a
me-
chance of anything, listen to our instructions and have a seat in the car.
Stop!
Have a
You
seat
really
in the car.
are. Because you know what it is.
Have a seat in the car. We don't want to have to put you in the car.
You literally were your whole life, but you're not trying to help me.
Okay.
She's not drunk at all.
Getting in that car.
Damn. All right, so that was fun. How about this?
Saying I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Like, really proud. Yes, I'm going to keep saying I'm
That's
proud
Gina
of you.
Bobino. Damn.
I'll keep saying it until you finally believe me. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
20 years ago. Whoa! Just
I'm
kidding.
proud of you.
Gina Bobino, we miss you so
Really
much.
proud.
We need you back.
Yes, I'm going to keep saying I'm proud of you.
I'm gonna make a Flimsy
I'll keep
Greenberg
saying it until
a mod
you
here
finally believe
until you
me.
come back.
I'm proud of you.
Well,
I'm proud of you.
yeah.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Well, you're still a mod, regardless. But yeah, I'm also gonna make Flimsy Greenberg a mod eventually. I bet he's gonna be so honored. She. All right, so that was good. That was fun. That was awesome. How about this? Oh, do you guys want to digress and go to hell with me for a moment? Let's watch.
Oi, pessoal, acabei de bater o índice para a Índia. Estou muito feliz, graças a Deus, pelas pessoas que me ajudam também. E é muito legal ter carimbado o passaporte logo no começo do ano. E agora está treinar mais e mais para conseguir campeão mundial de novo.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Not cool. But that's also awesome, wholesome. It's cool to see retards live their best life. Okay, enough. I'm digressing way too much. All right, I have some shit prepared on YouTube. I prepared so hard, like I saved like 5 videos, and we're gonna watch them. Okay, what should we do first? Okay, this seems good. Comedian walks out on his own show. It's about Luis J. Gomez and Bob Kelly.
Say something about Don again.
But
Go ahead. Say something about Don again. Say it. No, you have no empathy for your friends.
I don't have empathy
you
for my
hate
friends'
everybody.
lights going out.
You don't have empathy at all for anybody.
That's not true.
For anybody.
Oh,
Were we
oh
being that harsh?
no!
You've seen us go way harder.
I mean, it's
in here.
crazy. This was pretty mild that we're just f***ing around.
We've all seen comedians roast each other a million times, but
Could
rarely
Bob
do we
Kelly
see
do
a
another
comic
O&A
actually
style
grab their things, get out of
radio
their seat, and
podcast
silently
appearance?
walk
I
out
think it's over.
mid-episode because they could no
It's
longer
over.
stomach the banter. Speaking of stomachs, when you see which one of these comics had their feelings hurt, it's no surprise. This walkout was due to a slow build-up of Luis J. Gomez.
Bob
the
Kelly was
assistance
always
from
a
Dan Soder,
fucking hack,
roasting
if you
Bobby.
ask me.
For the most part,
I'm
Bobby
sorry,
seems
Crumb
like
Bum.
he's okay with it, but there's a few instances where we can tell the jokes
Oh,
are actually
Blobby.
hitting a nerve.
What's up,
right at the
Bass?
start of the episode, Bobby is sharing his concerns that his wife is at home in the dark due to a power cut. He's looking for sympathy because he forgot he's on a comedy podcast, and this is where I think he first gets annoyed with Lewis.
Bobby should have the floor. I mean, you're going through serious stuff. There's a reason you're
Listen,
upset. You got some serious
Lewis
stuff
doesn't
going on.
care about anybody
texted
but
me?
himself.
That's actually fucked up.
You don't care. My
That's actually
family,
fucked
my
up.
son could be in the dark.
Your
with
son
my
is
wife.
going like
another
that.
person
You should be saying right now, dude, let's go. We need to go save them.
Robert Kelly. But now I feel like he doesn't have
I
my
know.
best interest in mind.
Why?
I don't know. There's an energy lately.
Oh, guys, in the
If you
left.
don't
is getting
apologize right now,
nervous.
I'm going to go home and save my family.
And make
Don't
the show
apologize. Don't
better.
apologize. Don't apologize.
Make the show better? Is that what you think?
Oh, dude, I will
Is that
get
what
it.
you think?
I'm
Lewis,
kidding.
Naturally, the guys aren't that bothered because Bobby's wife, as far as I know, is a fully grown adult. But Bobby seems especially annoyed at Lewis, who's obviously making a joke out of it. On the surface, those jokes don't seem to be bothering him. However, he does seem genuinely worried that his wife is in the dark, which of course Lewis has zero empathy for. This is the same guy that made Ric Flair walk out on Kill Tony. So since he's not receiving any sympathy, Bobby grows increasingly annoyed and starts to clash more and more with Gomez, with even Joe List at one point calling out the tension in the room.
Lewis and Bobby are the lip-heavy ones.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Joe List, what a looker.
I didn't want to.
Say it again. Say it again.
I didn't want to, but it got me.
Say
You
it
know what,
again.
Lewis?
Say it again, Lewis.
Lewis?
Say something about Dawn again.
But-
Go ahead. Say something about Dawn again. Say it.
Dawn's a nice woman.
Yeah, he got
God
you.
damn it.
You two are being weird.
Yeah, you
Dan
guys are
rules.
being weird.
No, you, Bobby, and Lewis are being fucking weird.
Am
We
I
need
being
you
weird?
back.
My family's in jeopardy.
I know, and I thought you should have told the story,
Whoa.
but he interrupted you,
Of
made
course,
it
that's
weird.
what he
I
does.
tried to step
He
in.
just didn't
It didn't
interrupt.
work.
They can't
now
watch
you're
Jeopardy.
lashing back.
Bobby's texting now.
I hate
He's
watching
So shut the
videos
fuck
of
You
up.
remember, Bobby, what you would
I
do
got
to
my
us if we
fucking-
texted back in the day?
He would physically abuse
Scream
us.
out.
He would physically
What does
abuse
he
us.
mean by my
So
family's
fuck
in
you,
jeopardy?
man.
Fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck you, really. And fuck you. My wife is texting me, suck your own dick. All right?
All right, I'm going to start texting now, too.
Go ahead, I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
I don't
You
have
do it
any
anyways.
Cans. I don't have cans on. I just realized.
Let's see. Let's see these dumb whores. Can we get some volume?
Fucking douchebags.
What are you freaking out? It's your. The lights are out, Bobby.
Yeah.
Who cares? You're on a fucking.
No, you have no empathy for your friends.
I don't have empathy
You
for my
hate
friends'
everybody.
lights going out.
You don't have empathy at all for anybody.
That's
My
not true.
wife
For anybody.
Bobby's
went.
being very
Exactly.
aggressive tonight.
I'm not being
On
aggressive
Jeopardy,
at all.
the TV
Let's
show,
watch
I'll
these
take
slips.
Stick it up to my
Farwell
family
for
in front of
50,
you.
Alex.
So that's sticking up for your family.
Yes, I am.
Nobody's.
Yes, I am.
He
attacking
is
your
far
family.
to
too.
move on.
Far
We're gonna
gone.
put our phones away because I feel like this is actually causing
I
a
have
problem.
to have my phone. in case
Scream
my
as
wife-
they
Because your
descend to
wife's in
earth.
the dark. Who? It's just not a real emergency. I'm sorry. I have empathy.
You have no empathy.
Oh, it's just not a big deal.
Have empathy for you fucking people that's supposed to.
Oh, Dawn, you're in the dark. Ooh.
And now we arrive at the moment we've all been waiting for. The guys start joking about their roles if this podcast was a basketball team, and of course, Lewis makes a joke about Bobby.
I'm sorry for trying to fucking point guard the podcast. here.
Buddy, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Give us
Number
something
one.
else.
Number one, you're the shooting guard. Lewis is the
I'm
point
the point
guard.
guard of the podcast.
You
Yeah,
always
I'm the
know
shooting
that.
guard, like Michael Jordan. I'm averaging 32 a game over here. 6 MVPs.
I'm over here.
Probably would've won 8 in
I'm
a
the Shaq. I'm Shaq Diesel. I'm at number 5. Staying alive. Pass me the rock.
Bobby's a mascot with a big silly head on.
Why don't you fuck up? I started this whole thing. You'd be nothing without me.
Bobby jumps on a trampoline and does a flip.
I hope Jay fucking leaves you.
Just imagine Bobby really made me laugh.
He's got a silly noodle head.
He goes, here he comes. It's the dunking moose.
He leaves over that. Oh, come on.
Bobby's leaving.
Bow, 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 bow,
You
bow,
fucking
bow.
made Bobby leave.
Oh, he'll be back.
He's not coming back.
I bet you he'll come back.
Bobby Kelly.
He's not.
Where's Bobby? Go get him.
Go get Bobby,
I
Paco.
promise he just left. He's very upset.
If he left, that is
The gayest thing I've ever seen in my life.
hilarious.
No, his wife needs him. He's like getting divorced now. And we're
Yo,
all, you're
Joe
all
List
calling
is
him a
cracking me
fucking
up, not
fat
gonna lie.
asshole.
Well, I'm gonna have
This could be the end of the show.
What, like in general,
Yeah.
or like the end of the episode?
I mean, I would love for it to be the end of the episode. But I think it's going to be the end of us as a group.
Shit.
Well, I'm the one fucking defending him. I feel bad. I knew from the get-go this was trouble.
What's trouble? First of all, you can't fucking just get up and leave.
Did he just call you?
No.
Damn.
Is he texting?
Nope. Nope. He's on his way home.
Well, I guess when you've had enough of being the butt of the joke, you do the normal thing, which is pick up your box of high sugar supplements and storm out. The idea of Bobby Kelly jumping on a trampoline I think is funnier than any joke I've heard from Bobby Kelly. The poor guy tried to play it cool for as long as he could, but the final image of himself being a mascot jumping on a trampoline I guess was the final straw. Now at first the guys find it funny and are kind of in disbelief that Bobby really walked out in the middle of an episode for something like this. Even if he was anxious to help out his wife, I could understand if maybe she had a disability or was pregnant. Now if he wasn't that upset but just thought screw it, I'm off to help out my wife, it would still be a dick move to just get up and leave without an
Is
explanation.
Mazzy
Now,
on Clown
what if
Town
the tables
tonight?
were turned? What would Bobby say if Louis J.
That could be
Gomez
something we
walked
could
out on a
snipe.
podcast they were doing because they were arguing?
curious.
Well, we don't have to guess because he almost did a few years ago, and you can imagine how Bobby reacted.
It's not a fucking. I am not.
sickening.
I'm not defending her, you fucking idiot. I'm saying what are you leaving? You're a fucking pussy.
Why are
You're
you
a
leaving?
fucking
Oh.
pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Why are you
Suck
guys?
my
Why are
dick.
you leaving?
Why would you leave? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking? You don't even let me finish the fucking point. Sit down and let me finish the point.
Put the bag
Sit
down.
down and let me finish the point.
Come on.
Stop being a fucking baby.
No, I'm not being a fucking.
You are being a fucking baby. Sit down. Sit the fuck down. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Take your bag off. Put your headphones
When
on.
I'm pissed off about something, and then I'm literally saying these girls are doing something that's legitimately fucking wrong, and then I call her a dickhead, and you tell me to shut the fuck up, and she's not a dickhead.
Because I'm in the middle of fucking saying something, you cut me the fuck off.
Welcome to YKWd, Bobby.
Welcome to
is
shut the
gay.
fuck up then.
Then I'll
My
fucking
fucking
leave. I'm not
show.
being told to shut
Don't
the fuck
fucking
up.
leave. Shut the. Are you fucking being a baby?
No, you're
Are you
being a
really
fucking baby.
being
Who
a
the fuck
fucking
you tell me shut
pussy?
the fuck up? You shut
Are
the
you
fuck up.
really being a fucking
No,
pussy?
you're being
You're
a
gonna
fucking
put your
pussy.
bag on and walk
Yes,
out?
yes, Bobby.
Why?
Yes. If I'm being
Why?
told to shut-
If you ask me, Lewis handled Bobby walking out much better than if it was the other way around. Fat Bobby would definitely be embarrassed with Slim Bobby. Now these guys have clashed a bunch of times, so them arguing isn't anything new. They've got a lot of history, and I think there actually could be some bad blood. And the reason I say that is due to this fight they had a few years ago. At the time, Louis J. Gomez has just started Gas Digital, which is his podcast network, and this triggers an argument between Louis and Bobby.
Oh, buddy, he looks great. Well, here's the thing: is that we got a new you guys, who I'm very proud of, by the way, that your studio. Because I remember when you wanted to be over here, and I was like, dude, just start your own fucking shit. And then you and him did a show together, and you and
Is that what happened?
that's what I said.
You
to
know what, dude? Never picked
buddy,
up.
you
It was
You
always
wanted to do over at
so
Riotcast, and then
fucking
You
said,
were on
"Dude, just start
Riotcast.
your own shit."
You were on
under the
Riotcast.
I was on
radar.
Riotcast.
And what I tell you?
I left.
What I tell you?
You said you wouldn't let me use the studio equipment. So I was like,
No.
okay, I don't want to be on the Riotcast
I
anymore.
said go do your own. You didn't say that. Legion wanted to come to Riotcast.
That
At one
podcast
point.
made like
yes, don't
$50.
fucking do you fuck exactly, you little
Go ahead.
shit.
Can I
and
tell
I
you-
said no. You stay with the creek because that's. And I said back then you have a
Sorry,
studio.
Crumb Bum.
You have
I
a
love-
beautiful. She loves you.
I love you
You
still.
should make that your home base. Become what I became. Don't join my shit, go do your shit.
Okay, this is
That's
getting
what
gay.
I said.
This is
You don't-
gay ass drama, not funny. I'd rather skip over this shit. Let's get rid of it. Remove from playlist. Oh yes, Nick Fuentes destroys Tim Pool. But first of all, I just want to see who's live. Who's live? Who's doing it? Perhaps I should subscribe to Clowntown. I think I subscribed to Clowntown on my F Pyramids account, but not the GIROUX account. Povo. I'm subscribed. Go live, you bitches. The fuck? Alright. Playlist. Yes. Well, let's take a little break. Shout out Gay Black Jew. Shout out Gay Black Jew for this amazing video. Let's digress. I need more volume. So that's the real man dance. But I'm still in the corporate mindset, so I dance like this. Scarface. Nice. Michelle Pfeiffer. How does she dance something like? What's up, Flimsy? Yeah, I'm still not like. I still haven't ascertained that song still. I still like it. I need to ascertain. I need to ascertain it a little bit more. Going up against Car Fox, bold move for sure. I go up against the greatest, and I get 3 views. Let's fucking go, man. Is it though? Like so far, I've just been watching clips, not making much jokes. I suck. I should quit. Not good. Yo, did you hear my my drunken call to Chad? Chad's drunk dial line. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking gay, man. Imagine yelling about a fucking chatter. Wow. Or a low tier streamer. Wow. I say this, but I did exactly the same on my last Drinking with GIROUX. It was pretty funny. Like, I blacked out.
Dude! Find God! Find God!
I blacked out. Forgot that I called Chad. Some chatters reminded me, and I did it live on my own stream. So I went back, listened to it, and I made myself laugh. So I guess this is the I guess this is a fun show. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Okay, do I want to watch this? Not yet. We'll get back to comics, but Nick Fuentes destroys Tim Pool. That's a very good one. We need to do some politics, motherfucker.
You are a pawn of foreign intelligence. You took money from Tenet, which was funded by Russia. You're in bed with Daily Wire, and you met with Netanyahu. You are not what you say you are. And by the way, the only reason you have an audience is because you're the only one left on YouTube. So let's cut the shit.
In a heated political rivalry that extends years back, the tensions have risen again.
Once again, if you want me to chug a beer, send $10.
Over being
I will chug a beer. I will go get more beer if the goal is met.
That Tim is in fact the more pro-America pundit between the two.
I'm just grifting. I don't give a fuck.
If someone came to me and said,
And
I don't like the U.S. spending money in these foreign wars.
If you want to watch
Ukraine,
something,
Taiwan, Israel,
any amount is good.
Iraq, I'd say,
We'll watch it.
With you on that.
But when they come to me and they say the U.S. should be spending money on Israel, I say, what about other countries?
Streamlabs.com/FPyramids.
The thing you care about is that you are Israel first.
Motherfucking PayPal at GIROUX. Let's go. Let's go.
And everyone there, Israel first. The only thing they ever talk about, they won't shut up about it. They love Israel. I get it. They hate it. They hate Israel. They hate AIPAC. They hate all these people, but it's the only thing they talk about. They act like no other problems exist. Right. And I'm like, the point is, when you wake up in the morning, the first thing in your mind is Israel. For me, it's America. How do we secure our borders?
Who controls America? You fuckface. Who controls America?
So when I have a list of countries I care more about, I'm like, first of all, American labor.
Disproportionately.
Are we helping Gen Z get in the labor force, buy houses, and have families? That's the first thing I'm thinking about when I wake up.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
How do we get people to be more?
Doesn't mean you have to be blind to Israel, you dumb fuck.
They're shoveling drugs up to our country, our borders insecure. Then I'm concerned about Guatemala. Then I'm concerned about El Salvador. Then I'm concerned about Honduras. Then Brazil.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like Nick Fuentes is not concerned about immigration? Are you dumb? Like Gavin McInnes is not concerned about immigration? Who else? Matt Walsh. Do you think Matt Walsh want unlimited immigration? You stupid beanie ass bitch.
At some point down the list, I'm like, there's Israel. But these people wake up every day.
Oh no. You don't talk about Israel because you're gonna lose your channel. You're gay. You don't even have to be anti-Semitic. You can just notice. God damn it. It's not a crime. You can still be a proponent of good old American values, families, fucking fatherhood, motherhood, birth rate. You can do all of that. You can also take a look at who's opposing these values, kinda, in a way. Who's like who's like doing propaganda against all these things. Like, it's okay to do it, Temple. Remove your beanie. Be a man.
While screaming the word Israel. And I'm like, you are Israel first. And I hope you hear me.
Clearly, they're definitely focused on
Mic
Israel
drop.
than they are on the U.S.
He dropped the mic.
Why when they said they
Temple dropped the mic.
Over Donald Trump, I said, that is a person who would burn this country to the ground because they care more about Israel. They hate Israel, but Israel matters so much more to them. They would see America burn if it meant bad things happen.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know why you care so much.
Who's saying that? Yeah, the leftists, the far leftists. Do far right motherfuckers want to see America burn? What the fuck are you talking about?
And they live
You got
in these
me
crazy
fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
Shit. All right. I forgot. I cannot like watch a fucking YouTube video and do my drops. My setup is garbage, man. This show sucks. Not good. All right, let's resume.
Passionately in a way to make me your friend.
Is it working?
This is not. I still don't care. Like I am America. Okay. Like I am an American citizen. That's what I mean. I don't care.
I am an American.
You know, it's like when they come to me
and
and they're like, "Israel did a bad thing," I'm like, "Wow,
Americans.
that's awful."
Say what? No.
And?
Well,
we should stop funding them.
Who
Okay.
are you talking about? Are you talking about me or Tim? Of course, Tim is out of touch. If that's what you mean. Now listen to a Canadian tell you how the American political system works.
You're a Zionist. What? Yeah. It's like this is the problem with these people. That's why I think
he's coping so hard. He's coping so hard about the JQ
These
question.
claims have not gone unchallenged, as Nick issued a scathing rebuke of Tim Pool's claims, justly prompting the internet to be on the edge of their seat as it appears we are nearing
Hey, that's
a potential debate
the Jew.
between the two large talking
Looks
heads,
like the Jew.
with Nick repeatedly laying down the challenge to debate him
Seen Canadians
anytime,
know more. Well,
in any place. Will Tim accept the challenge?
I
Here
do
is
follow
Nick's
a lot
response.
of very base
Tim Pool loves to do this tough
accounts
guy
on
routine.
X.
You can't
All
do
Canadians.
that with me because you're afraid of having me on the show.
They're
you can raise
they're
your voice.
very
you
out
can
there.
Get your beanie
Like they
all up
they
in
don't give a
bunch and all that on
fuck.
Timcast with your sycophants, with your numbskull idiot sycophants that you
I'm
have
scared
on
for
your
them.
show.
Like the way they go hard on
You
Indians.
can't play that game with me. You're afraid to
Shit.
have me on the show.
Nick
I
is the
want Nick
Mexican
Fuentes
white
to hear
messiah.
this.
Kinda.
Yeah, as long as I'm not in the room. As long as I'm not in the room.
The only thing I don't like is like he's not promoting like starting a family, finding a wife. He's not promoting that. He's like a 25 at this point, maybe older. Like, are you gonna do something about the birth rate? Are you gonna tell your fans about that they should start fucking families, or do you want to save America or not? Now he's like, women ain't shit. We know that. We kind of know that, but Jesus Christ. Also, he's kind of gay. Kind of gay. Probably is gay. So that is not cool. But everything else, he's a good egg. He's on point with everything else. You mean how the fish tank guys go after Indians? I'm not sure. You mean Sam Hyde? Yeah, Sam Hyde went hard on the H1B, H1MBs, HN1Bs. I don't remember. H1Bs. He went hard on Elon Musk and the whole gay Mexican. Yeah, it's okay. He's a little faggy, but it's all good. I think dudes like Matt Walsh, Gavin McInnes are better role models. Maybe not Gavin McInnes because Gavin McInnes is for the guys that are a little bit more like fucked up. But those are better role models for the average American male. I was going to say tomorrow, Artie. Who's that? What?
Room to address it. Big tough guy, big intelligent genius. I know the argument that's going to destroy Nick Fuentes just as long as he isn't in the room to
Fuentes said,
respond.
"No,
just
girls,
as long
no."
as he's thousands of miles away. I'm easy to
It's
find.
funny when you take it at
I'm easy to find. You know how to
on
reach
that
me.
level. It is funny.
If you want to
controversial.
humiliate me and defeat me
But
and debate,
it's not the answer.
hey,
Tom
asshole,
Hardy
bring
instead
me
of
on the
fish
show.
tank guy
Say it to
saying-
my face. Come on my show. You're afraid of your precious YouTube channel.
Tom
You're afraid
Hardy,
of
huh?
losing your mainstream platform access, which
Tom
I
Hardy
lost
is
years ago.
Is base?
Come on my show. Do it on Alex Jones. Do it on Zero Hedge. Do it on Elijah Schaefer. I mean, literally, name the time, name the place. You want me to hear it? Say it to my face, bitch. Say it to my face. Don't get all pressed on your show with all your sycophantic losers that you pay to sit there and agree with you and you talk over them. I mean, those people be impressed by anything. And this is the game that he's been doing this for years now. I want Nick Fuentes to hear this. Nick Fuentes isn't ready for this argument. Will you have him on
They
the
should
show?
debate. It's
Will you
gonna
debate him
make a lot of
one-on-one,
money.
Have a discussion.
Good content.
Your morning show, your evening show, on this other show. No, I can't do that because he's going to get my YouTube banned. No, I can't do that because he offended me when him and Ye got up and left. No, I can't do that because, you know, his audience keeps asking for him and you're not supposed to do that. So, Tim, go fuck yourself. You were in a meeting with Netanyahu, and nobody would even know that unless somebody leaked it. You got mad that you got exposed and found out.
Wow.
You met with the Prime Minister of Israel. You've lost your ability to say that you're impartial. I only care about America. Is that why you were meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu and telling him about how anti-Semitism is created by Qatar? I mean, give me a break. You allow Daily Wire to use your facility, or vice versa, for your election night coverage in 2024 after you denied that you were going to get bought out by them. You took Russian money, so shut the fuck up. You are not impartial. You don't care about America. And by the way, you talk about Israel all the time. You just take the pro-Israel position because you're in the pocket for Israel.
Word.
You're in the pocket for Israel because you're platformed on YouTube. And if you went too hard against Israel, they'd take that away. And everyone knows that. You're in the pocket for Israel because of your business dealings with Daily Wire, which, as we found out thanks to Candace Owens, is an Israel-controlled racket. They won't be in business with you. They won't have you as a host if you criticize Israel. And because you have met with the Prime Minister of Israel himself. So let's just cut the shit and let's just stop pretending that you're some Gen X skater bro who's a patriot and a truth teller and a conservative. You are a pawn of foreign intelligence. You took money from Tenet, which was funded by Russia. You're in bed with Daily Wire, and you met with Netanyahu. You are not what you say you are. And by the way, the only reason you have an audience is because you're the only one left on YouTube. So let's cut the shit. Daily Wire, Turning Point USA, and Timcast have the benefit of being the three shows or the three properties on the right wing that colluded with the big tech platforms that they criticize to remain on the platforms. They're the last people standing. Yeah, I would have the biggest show on YouTube
Makes a
as
good
well
argument.
if all my competition got banned. It would be very easy. It's easy when you're the only game in town. I've been banned on YouTube for 5 years, over 5 years. I started my YouTube channel around the beginning of 2018. I got banned.
Yeah,
in the
don't
beginning of
remind me about
2020.
that.
I was allowed on YouTube
We're
for
gonna
all
ignore
of 2
that.
years.
The
before I got
arguments are
banned.
too
You've
good.
Been on there uninterrupted
He is
for
gay.
10.
There's no doubt about it.
Never forget that. Never forget that. You are nothing. You are a mediocrity. You are a middling intellect. You read news clips,
But I'm not
and give
homophobic.
your insipid response to them with a room full of sycophants. And the only reason you have any kind of audience at all, forget
Just
about
kidding.
a large
I'm a-
audience. The only
I
reason
kinda
anybody
am.
gives you the time of day is because all your competition got banned. All your former associates, all your competitors. Vince James, me, anybody that has ever told the actual truth about COVID vaccines, BLM, the Ukraine war, the state of Israel, the Holocaust.
If all
anything of
fags
that
were like
nature has
him-
been banned and got banned a long time ago. Never forget that.
Yeah, I
Never
kind
let
of
one
get
day
your
pass
point.
That you are
Because
not
he's
reminded
not doing
that you
anything
are a
to like save
fucking
America
nothing.
whatsoever.
You are a nothing.
How do you save America? Well, starting a fucking family should help. Like, do something about the fucking birth rate. He's not telling his fans to, like, get married, be a good Christian, have children. He's not telling them that. So, that's fucking... What's the point?
You are being rewarded. You are being elevated and promoted because of your compliance, because of your obedience to a system that you purport to criticize.
Okay, babe.
And you call yourself a punk rocker.
Base
You're a
day
fucking
Mexican.
bitch.
Wow.
You're a fucking
Timple has
pussy.
more street cred than this
I'm a
guy.
punk rocker. I'm doing 2,000 euro. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. Go have another cocksuck ball wash session with the
I
president
don't know
of
what to
Israel.
say.
You fucking loser.
Mexicans.
I'm so sick of it.
Gavin carries that
I
message
am
exactly.
all ears for this exchange as one that I have been
Another
rooting
fag.
for, with given the history between the two pundits.
No.
But here's some
Gavin
of my
is
takeaways from some of the.
Gavin is just an ex-punk rocker, and what in the early '90s, what was like more punk rock than sticking shit up your ass, right? And it's been stuck with him ever since. But he has a family, he has kids. He's fighting the good fight. He's telling all his baby monsters, his fans, get married, have children. That's good. That's good stuff. He's also like shilling for the Jews, but at the same time he's not afraid to point out like conspiracy theories about the Jays. He's not afraid at all. In fact, like he was doing that shit like 15 years ago. Like, where the fuck were you 15 years ago, Fuentes, Myron Gaines, Candace Owens? Fuck out of here.
The claims that Nick made. My first takeaway would be Nick's claim that Tim is surrounded by yes men. If you have regularly watched Timcast IRL at any point, you are most likely familiar with characters such as Ian Crossland,
maybe
Phil Labonte, and if you're a bit older, Adam Krigler. You could also throw in Libby Emmons in there as well.
I hope so.
But what all of them have in common is
You're
they
right
have
about
been regular co-hosts of Timcast IRL.
Get married
and
at
furthermore,
kids buy a house.
they all have at one point been at the other end of a raging
can only be, yeah.
You don't live in the
be
fucking news, dude. Come the fuck.
If you have a house and it's close to being paid or paid out, you have more freedom from the man, the government. Of course. No, but you don't need to be rich. I'm not saying get a fucking house. You can have a little family inside a little shitty apartment, but if material stuff is not gonna make you happy whatsoever. Like, I say that, but please donate to my goal. I mean, it's hard for me to say, but I think also you get like a social fucking status once you become a father. Are you gonna get fired like easily if you're a father? No, you just, first of all, you're motivated to go to work to provide for your kid, unless you're a piece of unless you're black. Whoa, no, you're gonna do what needs to be done to put food on the table. And also nowadays, the woman is working, right? Let's not kid ourselves. We're not going to marry women that are not working. They're going to work. So it's easy. You have 2 salaries. You can raise a bunch of fucking kids. Stephanie Delatroix. Giroux, why don't you rap battle anymore? Saw your rap with the black guy in yellow jacket. What? That's a fake account. So Stephanie Delatroix. That's a fake account. Who the fuck are you? Stephanie Delatroix. Why don't you rap battle anymore? Saw your rap with the black guy in yellow jacket. Who's the black guy with the yellow jacket? I don't remember. Did I battle a black guy in a yellow jacket? I don't remember that battle. Oh, yeah. Giroux versus Dope Moore. But she's a fellow Quebecian boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just slow down, boss. Y'all got me fucked up.
And I got fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Magazine is pro-Israel, but not a sucker. Magazine? Oh, you mean McGinnis? Yeah. Well, he likes Jews, American Jews that are like not like. There's some right wing. He loves the right wing Jews. I also do love a bunch of right wing Jews. To be fair, Like Ben Shapiro nowadays is fucking cringe, but he paved the way for a lot of people. Like I used to be a fan. And Bashar Ungar something, that bitch, she's based as fuck. She's pro-Trump. She has the American workers' interests at heart, even though she's a Jew. You wouldn't think that. So yeah, there's good stuff. Like I cannot say that like I'm totally anti Jays. That would be crazy. Like what the fuck? Like what do Muslims do? What the fuck? Like that's the thing that pisses me off sometimes. Just to spite the Jays, they will say shit like, you shouldn't fucking kill all these San Nogas. Why should I care? Do you think they give a fuck about America? They don't. Like the right take, the right stance is like, fuck Israel and fuck Palestine. Why not? Like, why should we care? It's not our problem. Why do you not rap battle anymore? You never answered. I'm doing another battle in 2 months. You got the exclusivity. Exclusive world premiere news. Exclusivity. I cannot say exclusivity. Exclusivity. What the fuck? English is hard. I'm not gonna battle in English. I'm gonna battle in French. And I got paid a lot of money for it. Up front, all of it. So, yeah. It should be fun. Yes. Right-wing Jews. Gavin went to Israel and... Bashar Unga Dumbala. Yeah, that bitch. She's a good bitch. What is the name of the ATS guy on Compound Media? ATS is unstoppable. He's also kind of like a Zionist. But he goes hard on blacks. Always fun stuff. Not afraid to speak his mind when it comes to race issues. What is the name of the AT? Yeah, exactly. The kangaroo guy. That's him. Atheism is unstoppable. Devin Tracy is his name. Yes, boss. They both hate Christians. Kind of true. Kind of base. Devin Tracy. He's a good egg.
Fuck on.
With Adam Krigler, it ended poor.
This guy was on YouTube, like killing it, doing nothing but like black content. It's a miracle. Like that shit went on for like how long it did.
Poorly. Adam eventually ventured off of the show due to behind-the-scenes disagreements, notably with Ian Crossland, as there are unlimited amounts of clips you can find of Ian taking the brunt of Tim Pool yelling for daring to say something that goes against the company line. And I'm sure most of you can recall the USS
Is he a
Liberty
major
incident
Zionist,
between them.
though?
Also, Libby and Phil both have had similar exchanges.
Not
However,
sure that
at
major...
the end of the day, the point is clear to any regular viewer. Tim is always right. The second major takeaway would be the sniping that is all too common in modern-day political exchanges. Somebody screenshots around a block or will only ever talk indirectly about said person, avoiding direct tags or mentions. But this time, Tim made it all too clear. He says, "You are Israel first, and I hope you hear me." With Nick directly responding to the claims and issuing a debate challenge.
Only because Israel lives rent-free in your political mind. That means you're Israel first? That doesn't make any sense. It's like saying the woke right. Fuck out of here, man. The woke right.
The ball is in Tim Pool's court.
If you want to humiliate me and defeat me in debate, hey, asshole, bring me on the show. Say it to my face. Come on my show.
Will we actually get a debate between the two?
Okay, so if you prove that, does it mean like he's pro-Zionist?
Takeaway would be the parallel
Stephanie, I'll go to cons and bring you back here. Yes, bring her back.
Both are arguing the other one is the foreign asset. Now, if we were grading individual wins by section,
this is a fake account. There's no way.
as it is true that Tim Pool did attend a quote-unquote secret meeting with Netanyahu that specifically addressed the issue of bolstering pro-Israel sentiment in the United States, as at this point in time, support for Israel is facing all-time
going
lows,
into conspiracy
largely
stuff
with
now?
the Gaza conflict causing massive
like
PR
it?
damage to
You
Israel,
like it when
as well
I
as
get into
Netanyahu
the
himself.
conspiracy
And on a
stuff,
smaller and more
baby?
convoluted note, there was an odd instance of Tim having to distance himself from Tenet Media for its allegations of being funded by Russians.
No, just
an
a little
issue
bit
that has
of
taken two notable
just a
pundits
little bit
off
of
the face
political
of the earth,
stuff.
Lauren Chen and Lauren
I guess
Southern.
Devin hates
My
the
fourth
same guys
takeaway
nukes more.
would be Nick's
Yeah, that's the
claim
thing. I
that
think
Tim
that's the
Pool
thing.
is the only one left. The claim would be made much stronger if it were made in 2020 at the peak of the censorship.
Because let's be real. Let's be honest. Like, who would you rather have as a neighbor? A Muslim family or a Jewish family? You can say that a lot of people, a lot of Jewish people are very destructive to America in the Western world because they're in positions of power. But as individuals, are they like toxic? Toxic. That fucking term again. Whoever is quieter. Are they like are they like corrosive? I like that. I like that better, corrosive. As individuals, members of a society. Mazay. Yeah, I think that's what I would go to.
Regime. However, nowadays, YouTube is seemingly relaxed, albeit not all the way, but enough that some conservatives have been able to make a comeback on the platform. But the point does stand that of the major companies to exist, it really
By the way,
was
guys, I
only
don't know
those
shit
three.
about
I don't know
fuck.
shit about fuck.
TPUSA,
I'm just like dabbling,
Daily Wire, and Tim.
dabbling
Even Steven
into a little
Crowder
bit of
put the Daily
politics.
Wire on blast when he was looking for solutions
fun
after
stuff.
being repeatedly targeted
It's
for his election
controversial.
coverage.
I fucks with
This
it.
came when he
Let's go.
discovered that the Daily Wire bakes into their contracts punishment for individual creators on their roster if they violate big tech rules. Ironically, from the bastions that claim
from
to be
Israel.
fighting those exact
Okay, if I had to choose between Muslims like from any Arab country or Jews from Israel, that's kind of like the same thing, right? They're both from the Middle East. That's different. It's hard to choose, but I'll still go with the Jews for sure. Like, who's doing all the stabbing in London right now? Not a bunch of Jews. Do I want to get stabbed? No. I don't want to get stabbed with a fucking kirpan. I'm a Muslim. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a bunch in here that are running like shawarma joints. But I feel like if I go to Ottawa and delve into it, disgusting. Chaldeans are nice. Chaldeans. Stabby stab.
companies and individuals.
Mazzy, are you going on a Clowntown tonight? Are they doing a show? I would love to snipe it. I want to hear your sweet voice, Mazzy. Hit the like. Streamlabs.com/fpyramids. Either today or tomorrow. I haven't heard anything yet. It's like 8:20. The night is still young. Like Neil Young when he was still young.
My last takeaway would be Christianity. Not mentioned at all, but extremely pertinent to the issue, Tim Pool, as of today, is not a Christian.
Whoa!
But maintains that he is more America first than Nick, who is a Christian nationalist. This is a microcosm of the...
I hope he at least supports fucking Christians. Like me, I'm not Christian. I cannot like... I'm too like into science. It's hard for me to... Well, maybe I'm being brainwashed, like, into not believing. Like, I've always heard, like, if you're into science, if you believe in science, you cannot be religious, right? But I support it. I support it 100%, especially the Orthodox, because they're on the baser side of things when it comes to Christianity. But I digress. You gotta support them. Christianity built the West that we all enjoy. That the fucking entire world, third world, is trying to fucking come to. They're trying to invade Christian countries.
Infighting happening amongst the right wing. Most recently, as well, with Jordan Peterson, as Christian conservatives are done being represented by those who do not claim Christianity. In conclusion, I highly doubt that the debate takes place, but I am hopeful, as it does appear something stirred inside of Tim to make these statements in the first place.
With hip hop.
I'm not sure what
I'm
that
a big
particular
hip hop
thing
head.
may be. But
Love
I think
you guys.
as it sits right now with no quote-unquote battle taking place between them, I think both factions right now are probably going to say that their guy has the upper hand. And I think that speaks to a bigger issue that we're seeing in politics.
Kill me.
And again, you can see this in celebrity culture as well, which is the fact that there is a cult of personality, that people are following individuals.
No, I might be a piece of shit that is not afraid like to look at stats and all that. But I do enjoy black culture. Like it's a fact. Like I do think that hip hop, battle rap, good shit, fun shit. Some comedy too. And yeah. But imagine not looking at the stats. What the fuck? Are you fucking gay, bro? You're so scared. Where's my wallet? Did you do that on purpose? You beach no go. You're gonna be all right. I turned the audio off. Yeah. You're gonna be all right. They ran to the front of the store. No, I think blacks like it when you're honest with them. Phew, white woman. Okay. I think they like it. Like there's this Brazilian dude at my work. I keep like throwing jabs at him. Like I always throw jabs at him. Like, oh yeah, you're only like half black. Like you're not a real brown dude. Just to let him know that you're in my fucking country. But he's like me. His culture is 100% like French Canadian because he was born here. So it's okay to do. All whites, I'm going to get you, girl. I'm gonna get you. Also, fighting a minority, that's a flex. It's always good on your hood resume, so it's all fun. It's all fun in games.
Individuals instead of following principles.
Look at this fucking guy. What the fuck? Look at this fucking guy. Is that a... I don't like the hearing. I don't like men with hearings. He looks kind of alpha slash sus. He has that deep voice. that deep Newport voice. You're a real man. Well, Pat Dixon is not a real man. And Taz, she wishes she was a real man. You'll never be a real man. But I digress.
And ideals, and I do find that to be a problem. Largely when you even have Thomas Massey putting a Twitter poll up asking how should he vote, by party, principle, or for what the president says. With that all, though, I am rather excited to see what
Okay, I don't need
this
this guy's opinion.
Hopefully this is a bit enlightening.
That's too much. I don't need it. All right. Let's see. Who's up? Is Carmix still streaming? Carmax. Am I not subscribe? What the fuck? Carmix. Stealth Chaos. You think you're a man? Where the fuck is he? Karmic X. What the fuck? Okay, there he is. Oh, 100 watching. He's doing
last year about the twat scrubber line. That caught me in a good way. Caught me. It made me fucking laugh. Shit. I think even Dixon laughed at it when I brought it up later that night. Oh, I'm a man who's trying to ascertain peace.
He's still saying
realms,
that.
But it all
can't
fell
stop.
apart with my hands. I held on too tight to a dream that would never come to be. It's unfortunate. But you never know what the future holds. I could move on to something else, you know what I mean, and talk about some other stupid shit. And then they be peace in the valley. That's another term. Ha ha ha. So yeah, I'm just chilling back, talking.
Future
I'm
must be bright.
broadcasting. People
Hence
expect
the
different
sunglasses.
shows
That's
when
a
I
bar.
come on. They're like, I'm just chilling here, folks, talking. So I'm trying to do something that could be, fuck it. Why? What's the point explaining the same shit over and over again? Oh. Let me stretch my back. How about we watch a video and I can grab some Watra? Oh. Yeah, this is my job, Great Scott. This is what I want to do. What I want to do.
Well, if you can make like a 100 every day, 6 times a week.
I'm retired from
I guess that's more than enough for
corporate
him.
world, and I feel bad for those soldiers.
Yeah,
who
that's
remain
weird,
in
huh?
The concrete jungle.
Cannot stop yapping and yapping
That
and
is
yapping.
the corporate world. So you guys are always in my heart.
I kind of respect it because I don't want to tell you guys about my fucking emotions all the time. That's gay. I'd rather just watch a clip and shit on it. Imagine me being like, "Ah, man, I need to ascertain life and fuck out of here. Ascertain my ass. Certainly."
Back in the OG Xbox days, not the whatever the hell.
All right, let me tell you about the back in the days I was playing Tiger Woods on the Xbox. Let me tell you guys about that.
Stupid.
So amazing.
Yeah, towards the end. Towards the last two systems, Xbox systems.
let me tell you guys about my first PS1 and Tony
You're getting
Hawk's
a
Pro
wild range
Skater
of
2.
emotions that ring
Fucking
familiar. In the
faggot.
chat.
Whoa.
Hey, Jesse.
Laugh at Jesse, the
Gonna rock
gorilla.
IPA? Nice.
Gorilla's in the chat.
Maybe it's time for me to rock a shot myself for fun.
He's doing a lot of ass entertainment. That's a bar.
First shot of the evening, people. I'm just having one. To grease the knob. No, Kitty, I'm
You
busy.
think Pat ever
Sorry,
says,
Kitty.
Dixon, baby?
Kitty wants to go on my lap in the
That's
worst
a
way. Fuck. The range of
That's what he used
emotions
to
I
do?
feel when I deny my cat my lap. My lap. I think that's a... Never mind. Let me drink this shit.
Well, I think that's what the people
Skull,
want.
motherfuckers. Happy Friday. Hope you all are doing well. Let me
Gotta get drunk.
prep myself.
Yapping,
for the first
yapping,
drink,
yap.
'cause, you know, it's funny. I'd never do that to my cat.
My last drunken stream.
Now that's
got great views, like 200.
cruelty.
That's a lot for
I
me.
feel.
I think that's what people like.
I feel guilty enough smoking a cigarette near my cat. Fuck you, phone. Yeah, eat shit. You pick a good time to call, didn't you,
Wow,
asshole?
Flimsy is the GOAT.
What a dick wipe. Good timing, dick wipe.
It's always funny, man. It's always hilarious. Holy fuck.
That's potent. Ew. I'm going to stick with one tonight. I'm better than that, people. Ha ha ha. Give me an hour or two, and I'll tell you if I'm better than that. It's going to be bad news. I did before. But they hung up on me. They talked for about 2 sentences. Hung up on me.
Who's calling this time?
Really creepy.
Is it
Really
is it still
fucking
Flimsy or?
I don't know who it is.
Is it still that Sandwap?
Like I know. Like I understand.
Uh-oh, he must be dozed.
Just be real with me, people. I'm not
Dokes.
a fucking
You must be
monster.
dokes.
Settle the fuck down. If you want to call me, but just don't hide your fucking ID if you're gonna call me. But it says New Jersey. I ain't a penis breath. I ain't gonna reveal anybody's information.
Wait, Peter Sky Parker is also
I have a
from
little
Jersey,
more
right?
sense than that.
Or near Jersey.
That's why you got to be careful with the drinking.
Did I donks you?
dealing
I'm
with,
sorry, bro.
You know, certain
I
issues.
think
live on
we
stream.
all know
Person
who's
can
that New
ramble
Jersey
themselves
dude.
and misspeak once in a while.
Also, he has a house phone too. Yeah, who
Sometimes
has
I-
that? Who
even
the
I
fuck
need to
has
be
that?
corrected,
We're all in
yes.
Jersey, except you.
Yours truly.
Clerks. You
Hey,
guys all live
PSP.
in the clerks world.
Good evening, good evening. Welcome to the stream, sir.
He's a monster.
I'll get back to you soon, sir. I'll be honest. It's been a whirlwind of insanity in my world, so I'll get back to you soon, man.
Shout out Brendan.
On the email kick. Yeah, we don't dox here. That's a shitty deal. But I don't let it bother me anymore. The first time it happened to me when I got doxxed, I took it a little seriously. And I went after Melton pretty barbarically. I did.
I wish you
I
could
think
give
that
out my
kind of
number.
maybe that won me the super tip system.
I mean PSP.
But actually, if you just
I know an Australian troll who has a New
mean-
Jersey Google voice.
if you got something going on, he'll give you guys a shot if any streamers out there and kind of rock a cool fucking system. I'm just saying.
New Jersey Goo. I like that. Pause.
I have mad respect for entrepreneurs who have
Maybe I
a
am gay.
solid idea how to fill a void, and Super Tips really filled a massive fucking void.
Yeah, it's money.
There's just no doubt about it.
It fills your pockets.
I hope YouTube doesn't look at the super tip system and think, oh, he's getting money the other way, so we can't monetize. But I think the only thing they really give a fuck about is the content that I have on my stream.
He's getting money the
they
wrong
are
way.
Adamant. No AI music.
He's getting
on
his
my
dick sucked
individual videos
from the
I
back.
think I'm fine here in a stream.
This that's how they talk.
Just,
you know,
you know,
these
playing a
motherfuckers
little
are getting
AI
their
here
dick
and
sucked
there,
from
you know what
the
I mean? I don't
back.
think there's
We
any-
got to do something about this
any
fucking
bugaboo there.
these alternatives.
But we shall see.
All these motherfuckers, they're getting their dick sucked from the back. We're in the front.
I don't know. Maybe he is. I gotta give a fuck to listen to Melton.
I like a good
And
backward
the give a fuck is not there all the time. So if he's sticking it to me, oh my goodness. I'm not, I'd say I was a casual fan of Melton a year ago, just listening to him as kind of a alternative, I'd say. I didn't mind the guy. I thought he was good on the mic.
How does that work?
You know, that's what I'd say.
You gotta
That's what I say.
bend over a lot.
Even though he probably thinks otherwise than of me. He invited me on when I was in his chat just to say hello. Kind of ease the tension. There's a lot of fans are strident assholes. You know what I mean?
You gotta
They'll
push
go-
on it and bend over.
They'll go to the ends of the earth.
Most you
be
can.
dick wipes. So I wanted to
I
like
get on all fours
let's
and then I
relax,
kind of pointed backwards.
Let's chill. Let's
Your
digress. I bring
FaceTime
people
me.
to the edge of the fucking earth. And then
FaceTime
I
me.
say,
I'll,
okay,
I'll,
should we
I'll
keep
show you
dancing,
later.
motherfucker? Or should we
FaceTime
keep,
me later, I'll
or
show
should
you.
we move the fuck on? I chose to move the fuck on.
Sounds painful and a kink.
And using super tips.
Yeah, we don't like kinks around here. We do kink shame.
But I do appreciate
Fuck
it.
out of here with your prego fetish. That's weird, bro.
I didn't know it was awarded to me. I don't know how easy it is to obtain
I want to
super
put
tips.
a
I was
baby
trying,
in you.
You know? And then I kind of threw it out there that the monetization road would be a little more difficult, and I needed to make headway quick, people. And
I want
that's why I
to
went with
fuck
super
your.
tips.
I want to get you pregnant and fuck you.
And it's no commitment. No, everything's done through Stripe. Everything. No private info going into the hands of the fine folks at Supertip. People got to realize that shit. So settle the fuck down. Use supertip.gg/karmikex.
You think he also has like a milk?
I'm waiting for Melton to have a word with,
milky
in my chat.
fetish?
It seems like he gets an alert whenever I talk about.
I fucked this girl once. She was like very emotional, super drunk, emotional, and missing her kid. Maybe she saw me like as like a child, and she secreted milk from her titties, and I tasted it. That was weird as fuck. The child was nowhere to be. He wasn't around. She was like going through a rough patch, and I kind of took advantage of it, if you will. A guy's gotta fuck. So yeah, she secreted milk from her titties, and I kind of like tasted it. But I digress.
Certain
See, that's how you do it. You have a fun anecdote. You say it. You move on. You don't like spend 2 hours ruminating on it. Fucking Carmax.
Quadfather, oodalali. Do your fucking psychological diagnostics. Yo, you guys are dickless. They just don't have a dick. They just prove it with.
I wasn't like super into it. I was like, yeah, that's fucked up. But I still had to taste
my
it.
name out your mouth, Pat
It's like
Dixon.
warm milk.
If you don't want to be talked about, bitch.
It's all good.
The word's gonna come
I prefer
back
when
to
the
me.
girl gets under me like she's changing
then I'm
the oil on
gonna
a
spin.
nice
And then here we go again, you
and they
stupid
just
asshole.
sort of suckles on my
Don't talk about me.
cock
I'll
and
fuck
balls.
off.
But I digress.
Keep my name out your mouth if you have it in you. I don't want to talk
Listen
about
to
you
him
either,
promote from
fuckface.
Moody. Yeah, you gotta try it. It's a good story.
Sunglasses. It's
I
hard
see
to
that
tell
story
at the
lasted like
butt end. There we go.
Less than 2 minutes.
How do you like that look? My hair looks like shit. There you go.
Meanwhile, this motherfucker will spend like
no
1 week
hair
talking about a chat room.
Nothing
A
tonight.
YouTube chat room about Pat Dixon. We're not the same, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, let me stretch, people. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled in case anything is happening.
I still fucks with him. I'm happy for him.
So if I'm away, if I feel distant, yeah, that does come with the territory. I haven't took a break yet for an hour, folks. How's that? How's that?
Wow.
Take a break every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes. And I'm like, yeah. Sometimes I have to take a break, bitches. Especially when I was in my drinking phase, I dehydrated very quickly. I was drinking water like it was out of style.
Yeah, maybe we should
the drink,
do something else.
I was feeling the pain last night as I was streaming. I'm like, yep, this is the pain.
It's like a car wreck,
Pain
man.
came by.
Can't
and
take
I
your
cut
eyes
off my
off
stream at the 6
him.
hour mark. Perfect timing.
But I digress. Let's see if I have some other videos. Wait a minute. Was I subscribed? I want to subscribe to the boy.
I agree. Sometimes a break is needed.
There you go.
Person's got to be careful.
Like you fucking need it, you fucking asshole. I'm so jealous. Okay. Okay, we did this. Let's remove it from the playlist. Remove from stories. Okay, let's look at a Doom Click. Let's do comics again, but this time it's like concise, like in a clip form. Shout out to Doom.
My God!
The best clipper.
But in this world
hands
where
down.
people want to get a one-up on you.
But I do like Brendan Deff's editing. He can edit the shit out of a video. But he needs to work on the content, maybe. Like Doom is good at it. Well, they're clipping the same shit. He does a bunch of comics. Brendan does a bunch of comics. I digress.
Fucking moment!
What?
Doom! Find God! Find God!
But in this world where people want to get a one-up on you every fucking moment!
That's a
It gets a little
fucking
tiresome
bar.
when you have to repeat
Wow.
yourself
Flimsy
over
is
and over
boring.
and over again.
Boring
They
to
don't
death.
fucking understand it 'cause they just wanna do the
Boring.
Chinese
Not
water
boring.
cooler shit.
Can I send a link in chat?
If you don't like the show, suck
yes.
my dick. And suck it long and hard.
You can't.
That's
Yes,
how
you
I'm
can't.
going about it. Moving
Just
forward.
tell me what it
I'm gonna
is.
do what I want to do. And if people don't like it, move along. There's the door. Hit the road. I'm just telling you how I'm doing this shit. I'm doing my stream. What I want to do. And if anybody wants to fucking coalesce with me and then kind of call me an idiot, an American idiot. America's the goddamn superpower of the fucking world, motherfucker. For
Yeah,
a
take
reason.
pride in that. You
And then
fucking.
you're gonna fucking use your headmaster words against me?
No, I
Fuck
guess you
your
should be
headmaster
proud.
And fuck you.
That's cool. But
I'm an American motherfucker. And I'm gonna change a goddamn
you're a
thing
streaming
as long as
faggot.
I live. And if you don't like that,
that's what you do for a living.
you know, do your
Okay,
thing.
I'm gonna try to make this
Do
work.
your thing away from me. Because I'm too much for you, bitch.
Okay, I copied.
God
I just
bless
need to remove the space.
America. Oh no, I'm not angry anymore. Maybe stealth.
Put this on pause. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Remove the space. Jesus Christ, you're making me work. Why couldn't you just tell me what? Okay, I think I got it. Ah, this site can't be reached. What is it? Just tell me what it is. I'll research it. Also, it's bad luck to just like stream, not stream, fucking copy paste links. You never know what you're gonna get.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up!
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
Tell me what it is, Mazzy. You have spaced it at the end. Ah, I forgot the spaces at the end. Should I try it again? But next time, just tell me what it is, and I'll research it. It's not, it can't be that hard to research a short. Research my shorts. Comics going off on Clowntown. Okay, okay. Okay. Remove the spaces here. Remove one spacey. Boom. Remove another spacey. Boom. Oh, there's a spacey right here. Okay. If that doesn't work. Ah. YouTube.com. Okay. Boom. I think I got it. No more spacies. Whoa. Okay, okay. We're just gonna research it. Karmix, Clowntown, short. What channel? Karmic X, Clowntown. Can I do a research for shorts? Yeah, I think I can. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you mean Karmic Clowntowns? No. What is it? What is it? Jesus fucking Christ. Is that it? Which channel? Which channel? Ghost Party. One man against several. Kevin Spacey. What? Brendan Death. Okay. Brendan Dite. Brendan Death. Death or Dite? Hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite. Okay. We're gonna Brendan Death it. We're gonna Brendan Death it. Brendan Death. Let's look at the shorts. Boom. Fuck these people, Karmic X. Is that the one? Which one is it? I think it's fuck these people.
Saying fuck these people. Fuck these people. How about that, Pat Nixon?
That's not it.
Fuck you and your little butt boy, Shmuel. Fuck both of you. Saying fuck these people. Fuck these people.
He's in a green shirt.
How about that, Pat Nixon?
Hey, you're
Fuck
just
you
riffing. We're
and
just
your little
riffing.
butt boy, Shmuel. Fuck both of you.
Okay, that's not the one. That's not the one. D. Green shirt. Green shirt, baby. Talk over each other for hours. Ah, that's Clowntown.
Is that 13 people talk over each other for hours on end with no fucking rhyme?
He kind of has a point.
Is that 13 people talk over each other for hours on end with no fucking rhyme?
Wonder what game you'll play poorly. without any commentary. Poor dude.
Have 13 people talk over each other for hours.
Yo, dude's been a gamer for the longest time, and like on YouTube, I don't know about Twitch, but his gaming streams, they get like 17 viewers. That's still better than me, but you've been doing this for years, and you get 17 viewers on YouTube. Who gives a fuck about Twitch? Twitch is for faggots. Maybe he gets 50 total on all platforms. People want to see you drunk. People want to see you talk shit. That's what they want, bro. Stop playing Resident Evil. Be evil instead. Jesus Christ. Gotta teach these motherfuckers everything. Meanwhile, I have to let least watch fucking stream in the Dabbleverse. I'm same age as MK, so it's nostalgia for us, but dude sucks. It's hard to say. I haven't played any games that he streams. It wasn't this video, but it's a good one. He's holding his mid. Okay, well, I'll do this one. I'll do it for you, Mazzy. Don't worry, I got you, Mazzy. Middle finger. The index or the middle finger? Okay, there's more green shirts. There's more green shirts. 1 man versus 7. I think that's the one.
1 man against several. What does that say? What does that say, Clown Town?
I'm a one-man army.
Enjoy the clown atmosphere. 1 man against several. What does that say? What does that say, Clown Town?
Clown
Clowns
Town.
enjoy the clown atmosphere. 1 man against several. What does that say? What does that say, Clown Town? We clowns enjoy the clown atmosphere.
Yep.
1 man against several. What does that say?
It doesn't take much for us to like go crazy. Imagine if a guy was a train wreck and also funny. Can you imagine? What the fuck? That would be crazy. Who was the closest? Pat Dixon, maybe? Pat Dixon is not always funny. Who was the closest?
Self thinks there's something wrong. Maybe it's an act. No, it's
well,
about being an American mother.
That's Kevin Brennan. Like Kevin Brennan will crash out and still be hilarious. I think that's Kevin Brennan. Whoa. You don't want to start a fight with Clown Town. Before you know it, they're going to pull up to your house in a tiny car. Just 100 dudes are going to pop out and F you up. That's another bar. Got one more and easier to find. Dance Little Man, Clown Town. Okay, I saw that one. We'll do it for you, Mazzy. You're so cute. It's okay if you want me to play clips for free, Mazzy, but you have to let me like flirt with you. That's the deal. All right? All right. I had to turn G off in one store. The second store was all new. Come on, man. This is a clean show. I'm in the corporate mindset right now. This is me being subdued. What's up, dude? All right, let's do some more Brendan Def. Whoa, not Discord. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I need to have like Brendan Def like close to me. I need him close to me. He's not in my... I have to type it again. Jesus Christ. Ba 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 ba. Shorts. I saw that one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, little man. Oh, fuck. Did I skip over one? Fuck. And what's the title again? Do you walk around listening to this show on a boom? 100 midget clowns come out of a... Wow. Clean show? You almost got me killed. It's not a short. Just type it in. Okay. Dance little man. Okay. I was talking to a little girl about my sparkly shoes. Whoa. Brendan, dance little... Jesus Christ. I have the memory of an ant. Dance little man. Okay. Dance little man. Dance little man. Whoa. We're not doing it. Dance little guy? What the fuck? Doesn't come up. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, I gotta look at Brendan Deff's full videos. The big uploads. The bread and butter videos. Ghost body, ghost body. I saw it. Why can't I find it anymore? Ghost body. Jesus Christ. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Dance little man. Let's try it again. Let's not research the shorts. Fuck my life. Are you kidding me? It's gotta be... What the fuck? Fuck my life. Help me, chat. Asking for ESO. Whoa. Ah, okay. Just type Dance Little Man Clown Town. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mazzy. I'm so sorry, Mazzy. You know I love you. Okay. Clown Town. Fucking around town. Okay, we got it.
Fucking out. I forgot to record Dance Moms today. Please dance for me, Daddy. Bravo, bravo, go Daddy.
Wow.
Wow, look at me go. Check me out. I got
Listen.
I'm a one-man fucking machine.
It's showtime, Daddy.
Oh, it is? Okay. Hello, folks. Let's get nuts. Word salad, and more word salad.
AI slop. I kind of agree. But it's kind of like a flex, like Karmic X. You're not special. We can do it. We can do it too. You stupid fuck. But it's not as catchy as Borderlines. Let's be real here. A flex on Karmic X. Better bring your best or he'll digress. It won't be in the corporate mindset. Whoa, she's rhyming, guys. She's doing it. Bitches with bars? Okay, that's enough. We digressed enough. Do. I want to digress. Let's do some me shit. You gotta leave the corporate mindset. Once you're a real man and you leave the corporate world, you gotta leave the corporate mindset. That's enough. Not good enough. Not good.
Fucker. Try it. Oh, wait a sec. And I ain't gonna apologize for shit. Ain't gonna apologize. I already did apologies to people I
What's
gave
happening over here?
I ain't
We're
apologizing
just
to
chilling.
shit. World.
MBS is
If you
here to
don't
start
like it,
over. What's
then
up, MBS?
fucking write me a
From the
goddamn
beginning,
angry letter
exactly
saying how I-
like you just rehearsed.
Karma doesn't know what he's doing.
Bunch of racism,
Fuck
some
off. I know what I'm doing. I knew what I
anti-Semitism,
was doing before I fucking
some
streamed.
shitting on the
I have all
Dabbleverse,
the answers.
shitting
I'm
on
just doing it the way I want to do it.
fucking Karmics.
Isn't it shocking that
The chat hopping
somebody
is
who starts
perfect.
his own fucking stream wants to
Yeah.
do it the way they want to do it? Is it shocking? I guess. I guess it's shocking. But you're nice to the wrong person, and that's when they try to fucking undermine
Some
you.
failed grifting.
You try to understand why am
a
I an
fucking
idiot, and they fucking
$40
segue
goal.
it. They don't even answer the goddamn question. In America, when you get asked a question, you best answer it. And I answer all fucking questions that are being levied at me. So when I ask somebody a question, you don't beat around the bush. You don't ignore me. If you want to ignore me, enjoy irrelevance.
I feel like these two
outside of
beers
my
are fucking me up.
air.
I've been working so fucking hard
That's
today.
where we're going now. If you want to be a dick wipe, want to fucking second guess my choices, want to do that. If you want to program your life that way, eat my dick. There. The kind glove.
No, I'm willing to get drunk as fuck again. But I'm gonna go get some more beer if we reach the goal. But that's it. I don't know, man. I'm just every now and then I'll attempt a grift. Who cares? It's all good. It's all fun.
Loves the
You know what?
niceties
I
of-
still deliver irregardless. You think Kevin Brennan could do a fucking 5-hour show, 6-hour show for like $10?
Gone now. Motherfucker. And all I did was give the wrong person the wrong amount of time so they could use it
Is
against
that
me.
true
so
that
they
you
could
have to answer
go
all
into a
questions in
fucking,
America?
You know, do their typing in other
guess so.
chat rooms and find some
BYB is
semblance
live
of
if you want
somebody.
a sniper
I've been
cripple.
this brute of an American.
Oui.
Oh, you guys are a bunch of pussies.
Oui. Le baguette. Oui.
Sorry. But that's how I feel.
We're sniping retards, cripples.
So yeah, if anybody wants to second guess me and try to assume that
Aren't
just
you your
another
own lawyer,
American
Flimsy?
Idiot. Go listen to Green Day some more.
Like Nick
you
Ricotta?
cocksucker. Fucking idiot.
Tiny wee wee.
Fuck anybody
Oh my
who
God.
has a problem with this country is my goddamn enemy.
I once
Moving
sent
fucking forward. How about that?
a dick pic to a beloved chatter, not beloved chatter, a beloved chatter, a female, with with a measuring tape right next to it, because she didn't believe me. So, but I digress.
Anybody wants to shit on my flag?
So yeah, I proved to her that it was like 5 inches. Just kidding.
Got it?
It's more than that.
And that's the fucking truth. So if
Only
you wanna
pores
fucking
represent.
debate
That's a
me
bar.
based
That's a
on
flex.
Where I grew up and
Also,
lived,
I'm not a lawyer. I just
then
play one
I'm
on
gonna wear your monkey fucking ass out.
another bar. 6
And that's the
centimeters.
goddamn truth. If anybody has a problem with it, eat my dick. Moving forward.
More
eat
like 6
my
parking
dick.
meters long. What?
You guys do your
That's
own
like-
fucking show. If
that's
you don't
like
the way I'm
24
doing my show.
That's
Pretty
like
easy
24 feet.
to solve that problem. And now, in saying that, I'm going to take a moment. Just a fucking moment away. Assume away, bitch.
Oh, I mean, enough. That's enough. I can't do it anymore. Do we have anything else? We watched Borderline. At one point, god damn it, it's always the fucking same. Okay, let's do a little bit more of a societal issue type shit.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
literally just said that, and I defined it 4 times.
You didn't say you didn't define privilege. You didn't define privilege. You defined a right.
Oh my God. A privilege absent duty is what?
A privilege absent of a duty.
Philosophy.
I'd say like free will.
A right.
essentially.
It's
Yeah.
a right. I defined it multiple times.
So what are you trying to say? That because women cannot defend physically their right to do things, that they do not deserve rights? Is that the point?
They can't enforce their own rights. So they
Okay,
have to
so
appeal to
because
men.
someone cannot enforce their own rights, they don't deserve rights.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up.
Just kidding,
But do they
Flimsy.
deserve
I
them?
would never,
You're
give you
again,
the.
Then you're moving into a different claim. So if
Never.
you want to get into like what people deserve or don't deserve, right? We can get into that.
I'm sorry for
but can we at
flexing, but
least
my
agree
dick
on
is
the
so big that
descriptor of
it's
how it works first?
debilitating, and I can't use it.
Okay.
Because
Hello,
women,
ladies.
I'm
Imagine.
trying to understand why women don't deserve rights because they cannot
That's
physically.
a different claim. I just asked you if we could agree to the descriptor before we moved to that claim, and you said no, and then brought that claim up again.
Because the claim doesn't make sense. I don't understand your claim.
Okay,
Make the claim,
and I'm
then we can
literally
debate it.
answering all of your questions for this claim.
Not well, though. Like, what are you saying?
Which question? Which thing am I not answering?
If women do not have a monopoly on force,
Uh-huh.
cannot control their own bodies, why don't they deserve basic human rights, basic equal rights?
Okay, let's try this again. It's like
Okay.
talking to a fucking child. Okay.
She doesn't want to understand that men are benevolent. Like, we could fucking put women in cages. We could. It would be easy. The easiest thing in the world. She thinks she has rights. Like, you don't, and you must admit that men are very benevolent in nature because they let you thrive. They let you do whatever the fuck you want. I hate their argument podcasts. Shit. We got to do a little bit of fucking something else, politics type shit. We granted them right. Is that the argument? Well, I'm losing Mazzy. Oh no, fuck. Jesus Christ. What should we do next? We'll do whatever Mazzy wants after this. I just gotta do my thing first. For 10 minutes. Can you grant me 10 minutes? Please. Bear with me.
Okay. Do you agree with me?
No.
Okay. Do you agree with
I've
me?
never seen you this pissed off. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my
I'm not
God.
pissed off. I'm just.
Yes, you are. And they say
No.
women are emotional. Look at him.
You're the one freaking out, not me.
I'm not freaking out. I think this is hilarious.
For me, it's extremely frustrating talking to someone who doesn't
That
actually
sounds like an
understand
emotion.
the words that are coming out of my
You're
mouth.
sounding very emotional
kinda
right
right,
now,
but-
Andrew.
Can we go
Would
back?
you like to get some water?
Yeah, can we go back and go through all
If you need to
these?
cry, that's okay.
Can we go back
I'm
through...
here for you, my friend.
Oh, she's not debating anymore. She's just like talking shit.
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What is a
You
right?
just want to keep defining words?
What is a
Fucking
right?
Merriam-Webster over here.
What is a right from your perspective?
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with your definition on those descriptors.
No, but I want your definition.
I'm fine with your definition of that.
Then why do
did
you
I?
keep contradicting yourself if you're fine with my definition?
I'm not contradicting myself. Your claim just doesn't make sense that humans do not deserve rights specifically because they cannot physically
When did I
defend
say they didn't deserve them?
them. You
Drew
just
missed
did,
my-
like
I
my
said
four
they
other chat and
don't
got me all
exist
fucked up.
inherently, right?
Okay, so whether or not it doesn't exist inherently, does someone still deserve that right? Just
They
because
don't.
they
You can
cannot
find
physically
something else
defend
that is
How
themselves.
do you
also
deserve something that
cerebral in
doesn't
nature.
exist?
Everything can be cerebral when you think about it, depending on the analysis of it. Like we can watch comics, and we can ascertain. We can ascertain what we're watching.
But it does exist.
Okay, so now it exists. Does it exist or not exist?
I mean, do I have bodily autonomy currently? Yes. Can I
keeping
go walk
Gito
around
in
my
the
house
car
and do
so
what
he
I
won't
want?
yell
Yes.
about new
So on a
parts and
certain
get
level,
me
it does exist.
Cade.
Where?
I'll get you,
I mean, right, here, right
Cade.
now, I'm here on my own free will.
So because you can
She's
do
pulling
this,
a
you need to fuck
Keanu.
off.
so because you can do this, you have the right to do this?
I'm trying to
What
see
are you talking about? What did
extent
I
you think
miss?
women
I'm
should
trying to
not
look.
be allowed to do things because
This
they
one?
cannot monopolize.
That
and
wasn't
control
you.
Yeah, but
others based
do
on
you
force.
understand that, like,
I just don't understand practically what
I
you
didn't
want out of
miss
this.
When you-
So women
shit.
can't force.
it's hard
I
to,
didn't
it's hard to
miss
argue
a
with you because you
single
don't have any
fucking
understanding of
cat.
philosophy at all. So when I bring these things up,
That's not the issue. The
You
issue
agree-
is
This
it's
one?
philosophically
That would-
inherently
You agree-
flawed. It's
you-
on a. It morally doesn't make sense.
okay, I'll tell you what, negate it.
Nah,
Negate the proposition.
No.
Okay, sure.
You got me.
With what I said before.
Fuck that, you got me fucked
So
up.
you're basically saying that people who utilize force to execute laws are those who have the ability to control those laws.
You mean I didn't
My
react to it
issue
according,
is that,
like
and
accordingly?
in terms of a movement towards equity or a goal of
Under
eliminating,
the
and
I
in
hate
terms of
the
feminism,
argument
you're saying it's a
podcast.
movement towards
Okay,
equity
okay.
with
Excuse
the goal
me.
of eliminating
Pardon me.
patriarchal systems.
Pardon
My
me.
issue is that I
Incubus?
fundamentally do not believe that laws should be exclusively enforced to the benefit of those who have physical power.
Okay, that's not a negation of force
I
doctrine.
hate the argument
so,
podcast.
Like, I don't know what
Under it, is that
you're
after
so
it or
philosophically
before it?
illiterate that you actually don't even understand what I'm saying.
I
to
guess
you.
it would be
And
under.
you're just regularly illiterate. I mean, dude,
Ask
then just
Mazzy.
argue the claim.
I did argue the claim.
But it doesn't make sense.
Then falsify it.
Okay,
This
just
one?
because someone can
What?
do something
What are
does
you
not mean that they
talking
ought to
about?
do it.
Okay, so
just
then
because men
descriptively-
can force women to do what they want doesn't mean that they ought
So
to.
then, descriptively, do you agree with force doctrine?
You're chipping me, man.
I mean, I
you
believe
got me
on
fucked
a,
up.
like, a
Fuck
blanket.
that, you got
I
me
believe on
fucked
like a
up.
smaller
She's
level.
spreading the
I think
word.
that
Did it show up?
interpersonally, someone can
Yes, it did.
use force if they have more force over someone.
Okay, let's try this. What is
Yeah.
force doctrine?
Force doctrine is your whole thing that men have a monopoly on
I
force.
do that too.
And
I sometimes do that. The funniest thing I ever did was listening to NLO back when Patrick Melton wasn't fucking gay. I still fucks with NLO, but I'm not watching anymore. And the Monchichi, right as I come to pay in the drive-through, and this girl was like, and I was like, it was fun. Yeah, that's a fun anecdote that you can ascertain.
human beings have no inherent rights. All laws are enforced by force, and violence is used to maintain societal regularity on a certain level.
And
Tuna
that women
X,
have
how
to appeal
hells
to
do-
men
how hells
for
do you listen
their
if not
monopoly
in
on
your
force
car
in
or
order to secure
headphones?
their
Are you walking around with a speaker
needs or
system
rights or
spreading
whatever
the
it is
word
they
of
want,
Jeru?
right? That's part of force doctrine?
Nah,
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, do you...
I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. What's that song again? Foo Fighters? I don't have the AirPods because AirPods are gay, but I have like a recent iPhone. So when I'm doing my grocery, I'm just listening to my alt-right racist podcast, and I want to see if I can fuck someone up every now and then. I want to start an argument. I want a bitch to tell me that you're listening to fucking. I want it so bad. Not enough excitement in my life. That's what happens. But yeah, I should get AirPods. So yeah, that was another anecdote that you can ascertain.
Your definition.
Then do you agree with the description? Do you agree that description is
I already
true?
said I agreed with the description. That's why
I
I
asked
the best
of
you.
the best of you. If you agreed with the description
And
of
I
force
said
doctrine.
I agreed with it 4 times. Well, one time I said no to piss you off, but then
Okay.
the other times I said yes.
So you agreed with me that
read the
when it
second
comes
part, it
to
don't
force
matter
doctrine,
after it.
you agree to the descriptor being
I guess
true.
it didn't show up.
Sure.
Okay.
You got me-
now
you're-
we
you-
can get somewhere, man.
Are you
That's
like
what I
Peter Sky
said.
Parker?
Oh my God.
Fucking
I mean, you
chipping
never
me?
did, but okay.
I did, Andrew.
Chipping my
So
chat?
now that we can
Chipping me
get,
about my chats?
past that, now that
You
you've
got me
agreed to
fucked.
force
I
doctrine,
cannot, like-
can you tell me why
Jesus
men
Christ.
should enforce women's rights?
Why men should enforce women's rights.
I'm in the car now and
I don't
and
necessarily
about to leave
think
him here.
that.
I don't have
I
earphones
think
on
that
me.
free will is honestly a privilege. I mean, not a privilege. I think that free will is a right. I think that everyone
Well,
has
then-
the right to bodily autonomy.
Then you don't agree to force
Ask
doctrine.
Mazzy,
Why'd you
but you
lie to
only
me?
read it. Ask
Why
Mazzy.
did you lie to me?
You asked me if I agreed with your definition.
No, no,
I
no,
agree
no,
with your
no, 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 no,
definition
no,
of
no,
it.
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
morally agree with it.
Well, if we don't agree with the descriptor, then we have to argue the descriptor
Yes.
until you
It's
either
not a big deal,
falsify the
Flinzy.
descriptor,
You'll survive.
or
Please.
agree with the
Please.
descriptor. It can't be either or. It has to be either or. It can't be anything else.
Please,
it's either
Flimsy,
true
don't
or
do
it's
that.
false.
Don't do
I
that.
just want to understand your
Don't do
moral
that.
justification for controlling someone else's body. I'm talking on a moral basis, not that you can't.
Don't do that to
physically.
me.
I understand that you can physically. I
You're-
agree.
you're getting me all
with
fucked
the
up.
Premise.
That's nice,
But I want you to
asked
defend
you.
why
but I
morally
asked
this is
you a
acceptable.
question, and he
Okay,
didn't
we will,
answer it.
Mazzy. I'm gonna try.
Why should men
Funny how, like a clown.
enforce women's rights? Why should they?
Because it is morally unacceptable to control others. It is
rape
morally
isn't funny.
impermissible
That's
to
the
control
Grape
opposite.
isn't funny
You're not controlling.
unless you're
if you're
a graping
enforcing
clown.
their rights, it sounds like they're controlling you.
I haven't had a
right?
confession
Like how are
to
you
make.
controlling them
I jumped
by
and
enforcing
almost drowned
their
in a
rights?
pool.
But right is
Whoa.
simply as we've defined it.
Yeah.
A privilege without a
So
Gay
why should
porn
men
on full
enforce
blast
women's privileges?
from a
But they
speaker.
don't have to.
I hand
So
on
what
my
are you
neck when I'm
defining
grocery
as-
Answer my
shopping.
question. Why should men enforce women's
you imagine?
privileges?
They don't have to enforce women's privilege.
Great. Great. I believe the exact same thing.
Where's Bobby with the
Perfect.
$40?
But
$40
you don't have to enforce. Oh my goodness.
This motherfucker sent me all his fucking pocket change, and now he's gone. He blew his load all in one stream, and he's gone.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up.
No. It doesn't matter. I'm still grateful
Goodness, he's upset.
for all of you
he's
in
coming
chat.
back. He's just
All of you poor
Rage
fucks.
quit. I
All
got
of you
it.
poor
Rage
fucks in the
quit.
chat.
entire
I love
position.
you.
Oh shit! The misogynist rage quit.
agree with you that men should not enforce women's
Well, you didn't let
rights.
me finish the sentence.
Well, I don't really
No,
need
no, no,
to.
no,
You
no, no, no,
conceded
no,
the
no, no,
debate.
no,
No,
no.
I did not
I swear to God. I swear to God that I showed the part about this is not good or something. I swear to God. Swear to God. Big butts, Newport. G would have killed me for show. G would have killed me for show. Well.
See the debate, Andrew? You're just walking.
Okay, this is over. Now we're just freestyling. I played everything I've prepared. We're just gonna freestyle, trying to find the funny for the beautiful Mazzy. We're gonna try to find some funny. There's a crippled guy like streaming. That could be funny. No, he's done. He's done. Myron Gaines, prove me wrong. Miami Special. Uncensored America. Holy shit, it's live. Okay, do you guys like Uncensored America? I kind of like it. I think it's gonna be funny because Myron Gaines is base as fuck, kind of funny too.
But also on my side, that's still a choice. Like if I decide to get married to her right now, because she's beautiful and I love curly hair, and that's my thing. So what? You can't tell me no different. And if I feel good about that, cool. At some point we get divorced. That's my fault.
No. If it showed up in the regular chat, I can put it up on the screen. Oh, okay, that's possible. I think that yeah, you cannot like straight up say the R, and you cannot like say shit like I'm gonna unalive you. It's gonna get suppressed. Of course. I'm sorry, Flimsy. I'm sorry your voice got suppressed. I'm so sorry about that. We're Monchichi. I think the chat didn't show up because I said something about throwing women in the yeah, because it didn't appear. It didn't appear whatsoever. I think the chat didn't show up because I said something about throwing women in the ocean. You know, I shouldn't be saying that right now. I could be banned. Like what the fuck, man? But now that you said it, maybe it's because you put it in context instead of saying shit like I will unalive a woman. It's funny how it works. No, the cripple is live. I missed the cripple. I'm BYB is live. GIROUX, do you know how to internet? You want to make fun of Pat making fun of Karmic? I guess we could. I'm depressed and suppressed, but most important, I digress. Got some shit off. Got some shit I need to get off my chest. I'm blessed. Don't compress Flimsy's voice. Nah, use a suppressor instead. It wasn't corporate mindset speak. Yeah, and I'm trying to get back into it. I think they know Mazzy's here and they didn't want to hurt her feelings. Okay, can you guys stop chatting so I can like do another video? Jesus Christ. Cause
chilling. Yeah. All right, so you already know. Another day in office.
Okay, I need to. BYB is supposedly live again, so let's see. I think it's the members only. That's why I didn't see it.
You started streaming. You got on MLC, which is your fucking life's goal, apparently. You know, people like your show. It's catching on. How is this the hardest part of your life? It's probably the best thing that ever fucking happened to you. You baby. Stop complaining.
100% right.
Chad lies about what he had for lunch. Yeah, you know, so I think he's a kleptomaniac, Chad. You know, like I think he has a hard time.
Oh, sorry, other chatters chatting in the chat.
I also think that he's absolutely lies about everything.
You are chatterbaiting us. Call the police.
Can't stop fucking lying about everything. There's a name for it.
Chatterbait.
Yeah, he's a dickhead and a liar. But whatever. He can't not steal. He can't.
No, it's just
lie,
because
so
I have this
really
like
do actually question that whole fucking,
this addiction. I need to show every chat on.
You say that's you're
on
looking
stream.
into it. You know somebody's looking into it.
This is just something to do.
I'm not the one doing it, but I know of it happening.
If you keep doing it, I cannot like
so
play another
hopefully-
video.
Whatever. I mean, yeah, pathological liar. Thank you, Rudolph, the red-nosed Coco. I appreciate that. Yes.
Quit giving me gold.
I mean,
otherwise
what's
I
the best
cannot
outcome
like
that it did
do a
happen? And then we
proper
could just
show.
Keep making fun of him that his brother got run over, which is kind of hilarious.
I just think the
As
truth.
a Canadian,
It'd be nice to know the truth, you know. And if it is
One
the
day you
truth,
should
then
all
it's the
troll
truth.
me and
If
just
it's not,
like-
then it's not, you know. But I mean, that's the world you want to live
Just
in, right?
like
reality.
say dog shit.
That's what's so hard
in
for,
the chat.
apparently for all these other people. They don't want to live in it. They hate it.
Is that true?
Well, I mean, if it...
Yo, is that true? I mean, I kind of get it, but like, you're rich as fuck, so I kind of get that. I just said it, so it must be true. That's the thing. You're not a known liar. That's fucked up. Did she at least fist herself for that much money? Okay, I digress.
Just writing scripts for porn. Like, apparently he was.
I'm not into fisting, Mazzy. Stay in the chat. Please stay in the chat.
Because, like, how else can you write? I don't think he has any understanding of women to start off with, and now you're trying to imagine this dude. Like, what does a lesbian porn script look like? Because straight porn, it would be like, hello,
Seriously.
ma'am, here's your pizza. All right, let's fuck. Like there is no there. What's the script in that? But yeah, to be writing lesbian porn, that says a lot about his sexuality. I do.
Yeah, like scissor for a while, then 69 each other.
Yeah, but there's scripts, so there's words. What words do you write for a lesbian to say? Like, that's insane.
Oh, feels good.
Writing for porn is very, it's almost as bad as like doing the
feels
porn.
Good.
Almost as bad. Just as bad.
What? A female pizza delivery girl? Whatever.
Yeah. This is rare. I've never seen a female. Steve C, $2. Thank you very much, sir. Pat, do you ever wish you were still scissoring Felicia?
Oh no, I don't. I don't wish that at all.
I think most people are creeped out.
Trying to fast forward.
Just
you were trying to
seeing the
fast
way
forward
she
a live
acted towards you.
That's next level.
That's like alarm bells going off. It's
we broke up we broke up 2 fucking years ago.
And she can't.
Haven't spoken. Yeah,
I can't quit you.
We should not be part of each other's lives fucking at all. That is way longer than we dated, by the way. We've been apart way longer than we dated.
Yeah.
Not even a fucking year. I mean, there was some on and off business, but mostly it was like, not it's crazy that we're even being mentioned in the same sentence. And that's all due to her. I have no interest.
Can you get to the fisting? I'm gonna send you money so you can fast forward yourself into fisting, bitch.
And saying that you were all fucked up that one night. Now I seen another one of those on Reddit, and they're like,
the most I paid was like I think it was $50 for a OnlyFans, but I've already seen like a preview of the video, so I was like, shit, I want to jerk off to that. And I was like, shit, I really got to pay 40 or 50 for that? All right, fuck it. And got a good 10-minute video out of it and jerked off to it like 4 times, and that's it.
The karmic.
But they're on.
I think
that's fine.
I still got
it's just
more
you can't control
bang,
what people
more
say.
bang for my
That's
buck
it.
than you, Flimsy.
Well, you were honest at one point about the.
That's a bar. More bang
mean,
for
you've
my
probably
buck by
always been honest, but I'm saying
banging myself.
on a podcast, you were talking
Anytime
about
I
using
sub to
like
OnlyFans, the
Adderall,
first
and
thing
now
I do is
they're
unsubscribe.
They will not stop
That's smart.
with that.
That's very
that's
smart.
all I ever see.
You
is
get
like,
all the
oh,
free shit.
Adderall. It's like.
Then,
well, you know where that comes from.
unsubscribe.
That comes from a punch.
I don't
in
want
June
that
20,
filth.
2022.
I don't want
That's where all
that
this
filth
comes
on
from.
my subscriptions.
That's where you make one enemy, and
I want
if
that
enemy
filth on
is
my
highly
hard drive.
motivated, forget it, dude. That becomes the thing that everybody wants to talk about. People love to repeat gossip, so you float some shit out there
Yes,
a
never
few
go
thousand times. Yeah, people will say it. I mean,
never go ask them out and never
I
go
stand
multi
by,
mount.
the fact I have
Multi-month.
not had anything to drink since 2000.
But we do
And,
go ask them out.
Yeah, I mean, you've talked about
Just
that.
kidding, Mazzy. Mazzy, I don't do that stuff. Stay in the,
Like
please
10
stay
years
in the
in,
chat.
Schmeal's another one. Yeah, we've all given that shit up.
And the thing is, I don't go around
Is that
bragging
the
about
corpse
it. I
of
don't go around
Artie
making a
Lang
big
on
thing out of that
BYB?
either.
Wow,
It's not like,
it is.
It's not like I'm beating my chest with like pride or anything about that. It's just part
That's
of my
good.
life.
What do you mean it's
the
good?
easier, softer way for me. Go ahead and
Ah.
drink your fucking ass off if you want to.
Like if you're into
there's
it.
plenty of people in the Dabbleverse like wrecking their lives with alcohol, and I think Karmic X is one of those guys.
Some people, yeah, he may be just enjoying his life with alcohol. I say enjoy it. Bottoms up. Drink all you want. It's fine. If you're happy,
He
I'm
cries
happy.
a lot for being happy. Jesus Christ, I never seen a happier guy cry so much. Are those
Hey.
tears of happiness? Is that what's going on?
Thank God that's not my life to manage. Whatever's going on between his ears.
Exactly. Reverend Rage, $5.
Man, the fucking Jews did a number on us. Like, we grew up with porn, and we're like, shit. Nasty. Ass to mouth is so fucking nasty. I want to try it. But there's no way it can be fun for the girl in real life. There's no, like, real life utility for it. It's like crypto. Ass to mouth is like crypto. Right? But for us, we see this, and we're like, shit, that's some nasty ass shit. Unless a girl can like get off on being a nasty fucking bitch. But otherwise, like, there's no fun for them. It can't be fun. Gotta taste. Must be taste. Shit, tastes like ass. My dick tastes like ass.
And whatever.
Suck on it.
Yeah, I text you here and there, so
But I'm right next to you.
Like, yeah.
You have my permission to just shake me, wake me up.
I roll over and say, yeah, he's asleep. See, he does sleep. He's not on uppers. That's funny. Got me.
I've done ass to mouth once, but the girl was like a little bit chubby and a little bit older. So I didn't give a flying fuck. So I was like, if I'm going to sleep with you, we're going to do everything I want. So I like took advantage of that. But a very hot girl with $7,000 on her fucking chest, am I going to tell her, let's do ass to mouth? No, I'm going to ruin it. She'll never fuck me again. So yeah, you can only do like ass to mouth with like nasty sluts, and it's unless you're rich like Flimsy Greenberg, then you can just have fun.
Had that a week and a half ago. Yeah, so as being a comedian, I guess you all have to do some shitty fucking gigs.
It's one of those 10-minute oil change places.
Pop Culture Dumpster is premiering with a movie from the 1700s that people know about. And
who
no
books
one's
that? That's what I'm wondering.
Is
Who books
interested
it?
in.
I think Ray books his own gigs. I don't
I'm
think
on
he
my
can
way.
afford to
I
pay
bet he's
someone
making
10% out
bank.
of his check to do scheduling for him. What are they?
Man, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that a podcast on YouTube? Pop Culture Dumpster. A movie from the 1700s. They weren't making movies back then. Got 'em. Everyone's got their own taste. Oh, that's a bar. What are you talking about? I just read your fucking shit. Women's feelings matter now. Mazzy tastes like seawater. That's a bar. That was base bar. Mazzy tastes like seawater. That's also a bar. Respectful. I do ask them out for breakfast. Jesus Christ. Flimsy's a fucking monster. That's Liam's channel. Oh! Okay, what a fucking fat loser. Can't get nothing past GIROUX. I'm sorry, I don't. Carm said he liked to write the build up to the sex, lesbo sex. That's even weirder, man. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's resume.
All right.
Nude butthole.
Absolutely is a butt pirate. Steve C, $2. Why did you sleep through Hackmania drugs? Oh, Steve C, damn man, you
Comic
must be
X
on a
try
delay,
and say
brother.
something, no
or
word
you were
try.
typing that out right when you left. But yeah, absolutely. Everybody
think
said
we're
I
digressing
think he,
into like
he
Comic
showed up
X
in the middle of
territory
the afternoon and
tonight.
fell asleep in his hotel and definitely slept
Comic
through
X
his
trying to say
alarm
something,
or
no word
whatever he
challenge.
may or
You
may
can.
not have had set. SOL. Y'all, Hackmania.
He is a weird
fans.
fellow. He
Yeah,
is a
you
weird
missed out,
fellow.
man. Is what it is. All right, let's do our little aside here real quick. Everybody, if you don't know, we have pinned at the top of the chat the supertip.gg/BYB. Thank you guys for using it already.
Uncle Hunk.
And of course,
Hunk.
the QR code right up there in the top
Something
right.
Hunk the guy.
Also, all of our social media pinned in our link tree. So if you want to find us on Twitter or anywhere else,
Okay, fuck that shit. I'm gonna take that time to fucking grift my shit. Streamlabs.com/fpyramids. Motherfucking PayPal at Giroux. Let's go. I'm on X, ladies and gentlemen, at Giroux on. And yeah. Shout out to fucking Mr. Blue Sky. He does the intro music. SoundCloud.com/TheRealMrBlueSky. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget about the goal. $40 goal. I'm gonna go get more beer, and we're gonna keep the stream rolling. But you ain't gotta do shit. Just can.
You can definitely.
We're gonna do it irregardless.
You can definitely buy
like I always
memberships.
say.
We're on a membership drive right now.
Honk the Clown. I think that's his name.
Membership drive, which is
Clowns
about
are
over,
overrepresented
'cause we're
in
heading
this
into
corner of the
June,
sky.
folks, and I know
Go.
we got about 150 members.
I
right
expect
now.
Quad and Pat at next Hackamania. If either of you miss it, I will find you, sprinkle savvy on my head, and forcibly take control of your balloon.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa!
I don't want someone
has
to
just
take
tipped
forcible control of my balloon.
I ain't gotta
that
do
sounds
shit.
horrible. That sounds like something that would happen to Karmic X on a nightly basis. though.
I will destroy your anus.
Thank you very much,
That
Flimsy.
was
Very
taken
appreciated.
out of context, highly edited. Not true. Not true. Not true.
What a fucking
Not true.
pioneer.
Not true. True. A lie. No, not true. Not true. Steve C, thank you for the $2, sir. A series of unfortunate problem created by you.
It's fucking cool,
once
man.
again, Steve C, you
the
are
goal,
actually yelling at a ghost.
the goal
right now.
adjusts
Not a ghost
automatically.
party, but a ghost, because he's gone.
I kind of want to do goals now. It's so fucking cool. Like you get a Streamlabs tip.
We'll be going live
and
tonight
it goes to the
on
goal.
Rumble
I
and
like
Twitter
it.
usually. So later this evening, go check him out, man.
What if I could do like goals that aren't gay, like realistic goals, and I give you something in return? Like maybe we can do. Would you guys like a bass stream? Because I can play bass, but I don't have a bass right now. I sold it. I could do like a cheap ass bass goal. Make it like 300. As soon as the 300 is reached, I buy a bass and I do a bass stream. I don't know. Sleep stream. That would be good. I should just let that shit roll. And yeah, I could put some. Oh man, no, I cannot do that. That's too fucking. But I saw some streams where the guy was like trying to sleep. He had the volume speakers. Every time he would get like a fucking dono, it would like be noisy as fuck. It's kind of fun, but it's been done, and it's like your dignity after that. Well, I did chug like 8 beers live on stream for like $50, so I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Carmax. Get your hands off of me, you damn dirty.
I'm still trying to navigate this streaming shit.
Get your hands off me,
I'm
streamer.
trying to ascertain if I'm
before
ass.
we go any further. Apparently,
I'm trying to ascertain if my ass entertainment is
let's see
certainly
what he's got to say
ass.
for himself. Welcome to the stage, Billy Joel. How are you doing, brother?
If I can tip a chubby lady 40 tokens to rate my dick pic, I can send you. Two times lately, KB has talked about if the guys on stream gets gay feelings for handsome
Any
people
word
like
is
me.
fine. Just
KB
not
finds
that
my
one.
cartoon pic hot.
Yeah, why can't you just call him?
Holy shit, huh? Well, you are a looker. Look at you, you fucking Norwegian
God,
stud.
you Irish guys, out of control these days.
Maybe I am gay.
Why don't you go take care of your own damn country, Irishman? You got enough of your own damn problems. Why don't you go ahead and kick all them fellers out? All them fellers that want to put their peckers and your mothers.
I kind of want to write the build up to a gay porn right now.
You know how those people are. You know about those
I
people.
kind of want to build something up.
The blacks.
Them people. Nah.
Yeah, he's not ashamed.
I
he's
guess
not.
some of
He's
them
not
are,
ashamed to say
actually,
like
now
men
that
are
you
good
point
looking.
that out there, Frankie. I do.
And he does it just
You're
like
not
Ray
wrong.
DeVito.
You're
Kind of
not
like
wrong. The Newports.
Ray DeVito is.
They are the Newports.
Exactly like Kevin Brennan.
Indeed.
And Chad Zumach. Chad Zumach these days, he's like, I'd rather do gay porn than do my streaming shit. God damn it, boy. For someone that was so homophobic, you're going hard. And I'm going hard right now. But I digress. Chad, you fucking homo. You're not fooling anyone.
As it were, but we will get into it.
Who the fuck would like spend all this time with Nick Schwartzen?
Boom.
You're swallowing.
Boom.
You're swallowing his sword, son.
Hey, I did want to ask Pat Dixon. Hey, Pat Dixon, come back so we can talk about your boss, Anthony Cumia.
That's the gayest thing. Like,
technically, I suppose that
that's a gay ass thing to do. Like to like look at yourself in the mirror all the time and like, I look good. I'm in shirt. That's very gay, man. That's super gay. That's gay.
way, I guess it pretty much is Gav.
That's gay, bro.
Gav. But no.
All sorts
all
of
right.
gay. All
So as
all
far as people
sorts of
coming
gay.
out and having
It's like,
the
you know, we
backs
can see
of
you,
the
right?
Kumias and the Gavins.
And he doesn't
Josh
look
Denny
good.
Is very much bothered. So here we go.
He looks weird.
This shit bothers me because of all your favorite comedians built their careers on the backs of it.
I don't think women see Chad as a like man they would want to fuck. They see him as like cute. But are they like excited by him? Are they like not excited? Are they like aroused by Chad Zumach? Like maybe Doodle, but but I digress. Chad says I'm handsome at Flimsy. It kills me every time. I even started saying it too because of him. I'm handsome. Wow. Chad looks like a Tom that was granted life by a genie. I had to ascertain that one. Wow, that's a good one. No, I ascertained it, and it was entertaining. It wasn't as entertaining. But I digress.
Particularly just comedians, but they were saying that the comedian world is quite cutthroat. And
It's like if
Anthony
a
Cumia,
tongue
I don't
turned
know if he
into a
just pissed
human. I don't
everybody off
know.
by being a
That's
racist. Racism can be fun though. That's the funny thing, folks. There are
Well.
plenty of comedians out there crushing it right now that are racist as fuck and say racist stuff and get away.
Bob Levy, you can't stop talking about my looks. That's gay. You can't stop talking about my ears. That's gay. Melton, you don't look good. But he's not gay.
Way with it. I guess you just with Carmix, who's a real man, according to himself. But yeah, my other thumbnail I had was
I hope not.
Anthony
YouTube
Cumia
terms of service.
and, fucking
If I put that
Like,
chat
Opie
with what
is
I just
a
said
nothing
together,
burger at this
that
point.
would be
It's
YouTube
amazing.
terms of
But
service.
They used to work together, and I guess he's part
We're
of this whole
doing it.
situation as well. They did make a lot of careers, Jim Norton being one of them, I guess. But yeah, I don't know that. What did
There you
what did
have
they
it, folks.
expect?
It's official.
Joe Rogan has been fairly good for Anthony Cumia.
You've
He
been
hasn't turned his back on
YouTube's
him.
truck.
So I don't
Sorry
know.
about
I
that.
don't know if that's necessarily the correct take.
Yeah, I think it was.
I guess Josh Denny
I can't believe-
stays busy doing comedy.
I was afraid because I blacked out. I completely forgot about it because I black out easily, and I was afraid. I was like, man, I was probably hack as fuck. But it turns out that I can still be funny while I'm in a total blackout mode. So I was relieved. I liked it. I made myself laugh, so that's good. But I also like watched like a certain part, and it was just me being like, I'm a real N-word. I'm a real N-word with the R. So I was like, whoa, that's not nice.
I realized I wasn't going anywhere.
So I did cringe at that part, but overall, it was a fun stream, and I made some money. Made like 130 or something. Do you know about the Ukrainian fish tank thing? Yeah, because of MGD. That's how I know about it. It's fucked up. It looks gross. It looks gross. But it looks disturbing, but I kind of like it. They're live right now. It's wild. Okay, let's watch it. Is it on YouTube? It can't be on YouTube. Do Ukraine have different YouTube laws that we don't know about? Shit. Can you give me the title of the thingy? It must be a fucked up title. Like... I sent you the link on Discord. We're doing it. All right, let's watch this. If I can learn how to internet, we'll do it. Okay, Discord. Open Discord. Am I doxing myself? No, I'm not. Jesus Christ, I'm retarded. Get it together. All right, we're doing it. So the title of it is It's Ukrainian. We're gonna do it. Yep. At me, baby. GIROUX on Discord. All my homies use Discord. You can dance. That fucking neo-Nazi can dance, man. They all look like fucking Nazis. It's weird. It's weird as hell. Holy, look at that motherfucker.
Платежам, подписчикам, убийство платежа. Да, Том Хади. И Федьке. Всего лучшего. Дай Бог здоровья. И не близким.
Do you remember the video like MGD posted it? It was like a girl being force fed like some sort of veggies. She was being force fed some sort of veggies. Was the weirdest thing. But I cannot find it. It's like impossible to find. Like it was disturbing as hell. Flimsy Greenberg on Discord if you want to send me an invite. If not, it's okay. I'll just cry.
Краб старший.
Add my Noga on Discord.
Главное не съел. Главное попа не съел. Прикинь. Знаешь, попа не такая, блядь, ожогливая.
I'll send you some Discoins. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. You can send me some Discoins. I have a plan. Like there's no reason to have a Discord now. Like I barely have a fan base. But if it grows a little bit more, like if it goes to a point where I can start a Patreon and put everything behind a paywall, I know that's not like the best thing in the world, but it's a way to generate some revenue. One thing I would do, like besides just like putting everything behind a paywall, I would also give you access to the Discord. I think that's a great idea. Like for $3 and shit. Like, come on, man. You like this show? Give me $3 on Patreon. You get to see all the shows, and you get to access to the Discord. I've seen others do it. I think it's a good idea. Until then, like, what the fuck? You can just like DM me on fucking Discord, and I'll answer you. Like, why do I need like a fucking server? I don't need a server. But
I don't know shit about fuck.
Да, с детства приучили к одной фразе. Знал бы, где упал, соломки подстелил. Знал бы, где прикусил бы. Знаешь, хорошо упасть.
Воу.
Гениально приземлиться.
Воу.
Нет, только хорошо упасть, когда хорошо подняться. Можно подняться охуенно. Просто подняться, встать на шину. А где моя розочка? Не здесь. Как это где? Вот она на месте.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to see Mazzy. Can't find you. What the fuck, Mazzy? Oh. Pending? What? All right, whatever. It's all good. I'm just gonna cry a little, but I'll get over it. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. It's all good. So all 5 of your listeners have a place to call home. Yeah, well, those are drug addicts. Look at his legs. What the fuck? They're allowed to do that? They're not allowed to do drugs. Chernobyl crack. Get it from Flimsy. Oh, I gotta go through Flimsy to go through you now. Wow. Is it because I'm unreachable on Click the Discord logo at the top of your service list, then click friends, then click pending at the top, and Mazzy invite will be there. Okay. Let me try again. Friends. There's nothing. What am I doing wrong? Okay, what's my handle on fucking Discord? Like, where can I find it? Who am I? Who am I on Discord? Oh, one new message. Okay, I'm not gonna donks it, but I got it. Okay.
Я проснулся. Накинь от руки, блядь. Или вибрацию. Поезд качать должно. Саня, кричи,
What?
пожалуйста.
Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. No, that's not how you do it. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let me have another look. Let me have another look. What? Okay. Search. Okay, maybe that's it. No one with that name could be. Are you fucking chipping me, Flimsy? That's not a real name. That's not a. Yo, if you're trolling me, that's hilarious. Oh, I am GIROUX. I am GIROUX Ong. Gotta help Gramps learn Discord over here. I'm trying to click your name at the bottom left. It will tell you your username. Okay, I am a GIROUX I am GIROUX on Discord. Send me a friend. Send me a friend request. Like we're on MySpace and shit. Like we're on Facebook. Don't forget to support Anika. Okay, sorry, I'm not streaming anything right now.
Be funny, you fucking poser.
Yes, we're doing it. Oh, okay, I think I know why. I have something full screen in the back. That's right. That's why. Wow, there's a lot going on. I'm having it. I'm doing it. Having it. But yeah, they do all kinds of stuff on the stream. I've seen blowjobs, cocaine fights. What the fuck? How did he get away with it? Fucking Zelensky, man. We sent him billions, and that's what he gives us. No, you guys don't know nothing about this. Everything I knew about it was like from MGD, spazzing the fuck out on X about it. When they get banned, they just start a new. Ah, that's how they operate. Wow. I guess they just. I guess they just received a tip.
Краб, привет. Ты извини меня, если тебе обидно, когда я называю тебя мутантом. Но тут ничего не поделаешь, мне так хочется. Краб, можешь мне объяснить, почему эта дура Шура прискакала, как только все легли спать? Час назад я ему хотел лящей
Jesus
закинуть,
Christ.
так она как лань на кухне
Yeah, that's
ломанулась
drugs. That's
и
drugs, all
кричала,
right.
я уже отдыхаю, короче, плаксадура, Петя петух, собака, собака, собака.
Смотри, Том Харди. С уважаем к
This
себе.
crab club
Довольно.
motherless motherfucker.
Ты да не, мне не обидно. Если честно, мутанта, ну...
This is
как бы
reminding me of
это
that
не обидная
Black
история
Mirror
для меня.
latest season episode where the
ну,
guy does trying to
обидно для меня инвалид.
pay his bills with like
Что я, ну, не такой, как
streaming like
зритель,
fucked
у
up
меня
shit
4
online.
пальца, мне из-за этого обидно. Меня инвалидом называют. Так одному мутанту геномодифицированный.
Is he rocking back and forth? At least he's not rocking back and forth like that fucking retard. Both of his hands are claw-like. Jesus fuck.
Если его геномодифицировать,
He looks like he should be a co-host. Yep.
не просто так, значит ему добавляют какую-то способность.
You would fit in like perfectly with the rocking back and forth that quad does.
Человек. И вообще, ну, по сути, как я это понимаю.
Yeah, but Joey C is a fucking retard, and we're not gonna cover him because he's a fucking retard. Meanwhile, Rochi's whole life revolves around Joey C. That's Pat Dixon on the bunk back. These are sad people, young too, yeah.
Только понимай. Например, с 50 человек, один, максимум 2 поймет, блядь.
This is why we shouldn't send any more money to Zelensky. Fix your fucking country, man.
Один понимал уже четко, что в чем суть.
Surrender your fucking country to Putin first and quit fucking panhandling the fucking world, you fucking pussy. Yep, that's a bar.
Спать. Ну, я тебе скажу как есть. Настоящий шумик — это особенный человек. Как бы он, как я заметил, он вообще, у него даже нет никакой схожести в характере. И не то в чем-то, именно в характере. Нету ничего даже сходства ни с одним человеком.
Okay, I think we reached the goal. I cannot go get more beer. It's too late. So goal reach. GG chat. GG.
Свой личный, ну как бы не то что свой личный, именно характер.
Thank you very much, Flimsy.
Где он находился. Где он находился, и он вот где закалялся этот характер, где сотворялся он, где он родился.
What is he talking about? How do you even craft up like that?
Как он есть.
I stop and have a chat with a bunch of these types. At first they are on edge because they don't know if I'm gonna jump them or not. But then when get them relaxed, it's quite interesting. You're a good man, MBS, because I don't have the patience to deal with fucking drug addicts and. I always jump straight to these guys aren't victims, they're just weak. But I do know that they are victims of a fucked up childhood and all that, but what am I gonna do, man? When are you gonna do my dick rating? Whoa! I need to go back on Discord. There's some spicy shit going on. Victims of birth defects. Yep.
О, привет! До тебя уже заходил? Я такой, в смысле кто?
You know what I always say, like, I'd rather like give a big shout out to everyone that grew up in a fucked up childhood, fucked up environment, and that rose up above.
До нього заходив вже. За його
They're the real heroes.
его лишний. Может его лишний. Другой, как у него есть, это для него привычно, это для него.
What could this guy possibly be saying?
Кажется, для него это нормально. Но как бы, ну, для меня это считается, что
Must be making good money because he's into it. He's like, shit, this is awesome. I'm making $50. He's got a lot on his mind. Yeah, he's like Karmics. He's like the Ukrainian Karmics. What's the difference? We don't know what he's saying, but he keeps yapping and yapping. At least he's standing up. It's not like, check Discord. Woohoo! We got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Yay! That's awesome. Awesome! Yes. Yes, very good. Accept. Oh my God, what a nice pic. Jesus Christ, you're cute. Can you rate my dick? Okay, that's enough. These people are apparently prisoners of war or people who owe drug debt to the... Is that like a conspiracy theory or like facts? I don't think they are making good money. Whoa. They aren't number 4 in comedy or... I once saw this guy with the baseball hat getting his little wee-wee sucked by another guy. Holy fuck. Cost me 50 tokens. Wow. That's like what? $2? I've gotten enough of those pics before. They all look the same after a while. Damn. Mine is different. I swear to God. Swear to God. $2.50. Are you actually Mazzy Mazzy? Yep, it's her. It's the ocean girl. Ocean woman. Thinking about a thing about a little man. Like the one I heard. Ocean woman. That Ween song? It's from Square Bob, SpongeBob. Square Bob, SpongeBob. Square Sponge, Square Pants. Oh, hi, Mazzy. Yep, that's Mazzy. You can tell because of all the seaweed she has stuck to her clothes. Yep. Square Bob SpongeBob. Yo, fucking up the Square Bob Sponge Pants name is so hilarious to me. We're doing it. Square Bob Sponge Pants. Square Bob Sponge Bat. The Square Bobby thing. The Square Bobby. Come on, you know. Sponge Bat, dude. With a Clarence clarinet. With Clarence. How many tokens for that? Flimsy, if you can make him do something while we're watching, I'll suck your dick. Whoa!
Man, Maybe I am gay.
It's like $2. Make him do something. Make him shout out like F pyramids. Make him. Oh, you were. God damn it. It's just a link, man. Just clink the link. Clink the link. There's some racist streams I follow. Well, I follow on X. They use like don't know. They use like a power chat. They use power chat. So power chat is like for the very banned people and the very like politically incorrect people. Power chat is something they use. I was doing a little callback to the Chatterbait token reference. Comedy. Sorry, I didn't get it. I thought you were serious. I'm an idiot.
I don't know shit about fuck.
Who's Gramps now, huh? What the fuck is Power Chat? I ain't donating to the stream. Then Putin as your tragedy. This is awesome. I wanna go to Ukraine. You think they're in jail right now? Like, and like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so it's like it's kind of like Squid Games. Squid Games clarinet. Social dumping. But seriously, we should have something like this in Canada with the Indians. That would be amazing. Like, earn your stay. Earn your fucking stay, bro. It's something I heard in the Fish Tank Discord. They were talking about this, and some of the guys seemed to know what was going on. Well, we're talking about a fucking Sam Hyde fan. You never know. You never know with these motherfuckers.
Краб, я не считаю тебя инвалидом, когда называю тебя мутантом. Ты мутант, как из хаменов. У тебя спецспособность, твоя трехпалая клешня.
It's very possible. Like, all these guys are shady as hell. They're all shady.
Был прекрасный, а гом седой спал, и даже сейчас, когда шел срать, неуважительно смотрел на нас в экран. Может, скинь его на пол, и под нару собака,
We have a bunch of goals. 5%, 17%, 49%. I guess these are all characters. Whoever reaches the goal gets to leave. I don't know. 66 UAH.
Крабик, я все еще здесь.
That fucking picture they're using.
И знаешь,
Jesus
что
Christ.
делать. Одну за другой.
That GIF they're using. Wow.
Уважаемая фишка, солнышко. Я тут. Сейчас сделаем.
93,000 views. I'm guessing that's total. That's not like 93,000 live viewers. This is fascinating. It's like the dark side of YouTube. Like you thought like YouTube was like corporate mindset, mainstream garbage.
Если что-то, ну,
They're bringing the danger back to YouTube. I like it.
старшие подтвердят. Я сделал. Я не могу сам ничего сделать. Вот в таком плане я не могу ничего сам делать. Уважаем только с уважением.
Is watching this gonna put me on a list? No, because you're only watching a clean stream from F Pyramids, the cleanest corporate mindset dude in Canada. Wow! Holy fuck! Thank you for the dono chat. Cock and ball torture 69. Thank you for the thing on the stream said credit something something. They have 2,800 watching now. Why would he do that to Pat Dixon? He's not even fighting back. He's not. He's like, he's mad at the guy on the couch. He's not even mad at him. Mazzy still believe in Santa. That's not nice.
Понимаешь, мне там проще. Если ты тут, я там. Он меня откинул на пол только.
Так ты ж сам упал.
Меня туда лезть.
Ты ж сам упал.
Or Jolis. That's the best. He's the best. I fucks with Jolis. This is a pro Jolis stream. And in this house, Jolis is a hero, and I will hear no more of it. But I've been hearing so much bad stuff from Kevin Brennan about Jolis, and I always thought, he must be such a hack. He must be like a Tom Myers. Meanwhile, the dude is like 10 times funnier than Kevin Brennan. Are you calling her a ho? That's a bomb. Respectfully. No, it was about the least comment. He's as real as the ocean. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to your land.
Фишка одна. Вот это Седова.
Yo, I hope they're not gonna do drugs or anything illegal. I'm gonna lose my channel. This is dangerous, bro. Get those fingers out. I feel like eating crab legs.
Да чистый, ты шо, я шо, долбоёб, блин. Я не больной на голову.
You red lobster and the ass noga.
Больноватый чем?
Не больной, ты приболевший.
А, приболевший, я знаю, у меня варикоз.
Хуё.
That is Jake's gimmick.
Что такое? Ума нихуя.
Guy had like Cheeto dust on there, and I don't even think they have Cheetos over there. They got that orange fentanyl.
Фишка секси, фишка топ.
Фишка наша, золотёша.
What fentanyl looks like, man? I don't even know. How do you do it? I guess we're not allowed to talk about that. White powder, you sniff it. My heart goes out to them. White powder. Wait. I said my heart goes out to them. The ADL said it was okay to do that. The ADL said Elon Musk did nothing wrong, so I'm allowed to do it. Well, most people inject it. Okay. You just it's kind of like crack. They do the spoon trick and then the needle. Okay. Or clear liquid if it's in an IV bag. All right. I heard it's amazing. Better than heroin. But I've never tried heroin. Yeah, if you got that medical grade, good.
Хоть больной, но чистый.
Imagine I got that pure Fento. Must be awesome.
Не, у испанца.
Any drug that is
Она
pure
чистая.
is not that bad for you.
Щас,
Maybe
щас.
LSD. Is there such a thing as like dirty LSD? Can you like cut LSD?
У меня всё.
Is there a drug that you cannot like mess up or like muddy up? Is there a drug that you cannot like muddy up? And it's not good for you whatsoever, even in its purest form. I'm guessing everything that is acid LSD.
Я что вижу, блядь.
Well,
Ну, Антон неудивительно.
why is he Q-tipping that guy's ear?
Всё
That's
делаем для
disgusting.
вида. А на самом деле вот. Кака пипец, блядь.
I could not let someone Q-tip my ear. I would be like, ugh, nah. Ah, nah.
Fuck that, you got me fucked up!
Слушай, мне надо 2 палочки, ты понял?
Man, these guys just trying to sleep, man. They're just trying to sleep. Leave them alone.
Она надежно, пусть чтоб я сам. Я аккуратно.
MDNA is neurotoxic on some levels, so even the pure thing isn't good. MDNA or MDMA? I would tell you about it, but I signed a MDNA.
Все, блядь, это было первый и последний раз.
Yeah, okay.
Я охуел.
Well, pure ecstasy, MDMA.
О, клиентов. То есть Петя, Ира.
Yeah, I guess so.
Петя, Ира. И...
Yeah, it fucks with your fucking.
Руслан. Сейчас.
I don't remember the term.
Только горечью и будешь питаться.
I don't know. You signed an NDMA with a big G on them. Yes. But MDMA is my favorite ever. My first MDMA buzz, best ever. At a rave, at a real rave, clandestine, like in a factory. It was awesome. With the best fucking techno ever. Like I wasn't a big techno head. I wasn't a big gabber dude, but they were blasting that hardcore techno and that gabber, and I was feeling it so much. It will never be that experience will never be replicated. It's sad. It's very sad. If the guy that night, nah. Nah, I F my girlfriend. I didn't even F my girlfriend. I just French my girlfriend. Whoa! Oh, I thought you said I was never a big gabber dude. That's a bar. Gabbard and Gabber. What a life. Isn't everyone French dubbed there? From top to bottom. I'm getting French, man. I'm getting fucking French. To be frank.
Дайте мені поспати. Короче, это ураган.
Get that shit out of my face.
Ураган. Наш путь.
You sick fuck.
Ну, вроде чистая.
Smelly and gay. Whoa, whoa.
У Руслана Мазерати. Вот. Подождите, а где седой? Стоп. Где Петя? Сейчас его нахуй отыщу. Печка одна. Сейчас я Петю отыщу.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my dick rating from Mazzy.
Петя.
I hope it's positive. I hope it's at least
Дай бог, что он повезло.
6. 6 is a passing grade.
Нахуй нас, Петя.
Send her 50 tokens of my gratitude. But I digress. Me and Crumb might go live and stick it to you. Oh shit. That's all good.
Петя, котик, самолеты. Ну прикинь, такой вымочить.
Слушай, ну не так ласково, как нежно, правда?
Жжет. Шикарно. Нет, скоро Петя пизда будет по-любому. Плакать будет. Как же Коля.
I'm out of alcohol. Some cackling in the background. Yeah.
Вот пизда скоро. Что такое?
Ты не поверишь, та, которой ты сейчас говоришь.
In my background, that would be creepy. Imagine it's not their stream, it's mine. You just hear a witch. That would be fucked. That would ruin my fucking acid trip.
Тоже чистый. Вроде уже чистят, все заебись.
I see no women there. There is one woman. She looks like a little boy. Oof. I haven't seen her on stream so far. I hope they don't fuck with minors. That would be bad. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Like Interpol would be all over that bitch. That's what Interpol does, right?
Вот, фишка.
No, they're all older drug addict looking people.
Инспекция проведена.
That would start a minors trial. Never any minors. Okay, okay.
Результаты.
Yo, in the 90s, in Denmark, like CP was like legal. Like maybe not like children, but like adolescents. I don't know how to say. Teens. They're fucked up, man. Shout out to Denmark. Y'all fucked up. Y'all some sick ass motherfuckers. This ain't 90s Denmark magazine, pal. but look at the furniture. Look at the fucking furniture.
Просто взяли, хуярнули и все. Вот такая с 2 метров нахуй, хуяк башкой по пиздеке.
Yeah, go next door, you hobbit.
Главное, что, сука, головой вниз спускали. И нахуй.
Mattresses are so thin.
Вот так головой, да, в эту сторону.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't want him to be. They don't want them to be comfortable.
Ну и сначала голову, потом ноги.
That's not nice.
То есть ебало головой вниз. Пиздеки есть.
Didn't cop.
А то добить ее ногами, попрыгай на твоей голове. Это было бы заебись.
I'm gonna go see if I have one beer left, and maybe I can stretch it for another hour.
Спасибо тем, кто это не сделал, блин. Кто тебя пощадил, ложись спать. Ну тебе внимание. Своими приколами, блин. Бананки приколистов, блин.
You got me fucked up!
Как это так и делали, блин. Просто в школе у нас, когда школьный лагерь был, мой же в 4 классе, когда я перешел в 5 школу, что-то закончил, перешел в школьный лагерь.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen,
Там был
we have one left. We're good. We're
У
good.
нас вообще места для отдыха не было. У нас
And
лагерь был в
tomorrow I'm premiering a
8 до 8.
brand new stream, Chilling with Giroux, where it's gonna be like drinking with Giroux, but we're not gonna drink.
Блять себе нахуй.
Give me I don't want to get drunk like
И
twice a week.
днем
I'm a faggot.
передышки, типа
Okay.
отдыха, полежать негде было. А у нас некоторые дурники,
Only real gamers know what I mean.
как мы их назвали, умники.
This
Но
guy
это
looks like a
дурки, по сути.
scab from Escape from Tarkov.
Умникам и дурникам
I heard that's a good game.
чтобы
I don't
культурно
know.
было.
I heard it. I think you're the one that told me about that game.
Понаходили, блядь,
That's your
подвали,
game, right?
блядь, сложные, блядь, вот
I think
такие
he looks
надо.
like a mob and stalker.
Нахрен, нахрен.
I think he looks like a fucking
Ну,
zombie from Oblivion.
давайте там, блядь, тихориться. Военрод
Ladies and
пришел.
cinnamon. Ladies and cinnamon, you all sweet. Lol, yep, same vibe, both Ukrainian, Russian-based games.
Некоторые от крика
It's a good game, but it's not for everyone. Very hardcore.
Крика сначала после ведра холодной воды.
It's the only game I play anymore. Is it like an RPG?
Вот так рядом, буквально вот на.
Is it kind of like a Resident Evil,
Вот стульчик
but more hardcore?
стоит куча картонных коробок, только там картон у них пизда. Школа картон собирала, чтобы сдавать. И в этих некоторых картонных коробках трудовики некоторые ныкали нахуй, блядь, свой металл.
Man, that guy really is like a comics.
Какая-то хуйня упала
The
на
Ukrainian
тех
comics.
которые не проснулись,
They
когда покричали.
both are jobless. They both stream. They both won't shut the fuck up.
Он подходил,
No, it's
типа,
an online shooter, but with MMORPG elements, but it's a session-based extraction shooter. Jesus Christ, that's complex. I'm gay. Russia, Ukraine. I have it, but I haven't taken the time to get into it. Would you say it's like kind of like a creepier version of Rust? Because what you're talking about sounds like Rust. Because it's sessions. There's a war going on, and this awful reality show is going on. Yeah, there's a war going on. It's not a living server like that. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't know shit about fuck.
The more I look into games, the more I realize like I'm a very base level gamer. Like I've never played besides like Diablo on my cell phone, Immortal. I've never played like from the top RPG / fucking shoot 'em up shit, whatever. Now you seem like a core gamer. I'm a gamer word when it comes to games.
Шура дура, что ты там сегодня говорила,
It's
не
more like a
терпила, ха-ха-ха,
6-10
люди.
players
Да вы
load into an
посмотрите на него
online
с
map
натуры
and
конь.
they try to
Кентавр
extract
бесхребетный
with
уже
loot
спит на наре
while
петуха.
completing
Это
quests,
шкура
but it's
плавная.
very hardcore.
Они хотя не
Realistic
плавно,
ballistics
очень даже быстро в ряды
damage.
петушиные
One
вступил.
bullet can take
Буду
you out.
говорить с Артуром. Донат ему
It
неделю
sounds
в
amazing
стрингах.
to be
Даже краб
honest.
его уже не
But
боится,
I'm not hardcore
затыкает его.
enough.
Фишка топ, фишка.
AKA, I'm not gay enough.
Том Харди, хорошей тебе ночи. Фишка, топ. Супер. Влади наша. Спасибо.
Mazzy is a legit gamer, right? That's cool.
Фишка, родная.
I like that.
От души. Все тебе. Тебе, Том Харди, от души спасибо. Сань.
Yeah. Yeah. It's frustrating. I have over 2,000 hours in it, and I got good around 10. Jesus Christ.
Ну, короче, смотри.
You should stream that shit.
Том Харди. Что?
Вопросов-то не было.
Ну, Харди, стажёр. Все, без проблем. Вопросов, ты говоришь, там не было. Все. Я тебя услышал.
There's nothing I would like more right now Flimsy Green Bird and Peter Sky Parker streaming together. That would be, I think that would be amazing. And you can both bring your fucking world into this. I don't know if you want to protect your identity because of work, but I think you could just both get like avatars and just do like these clown town faggots, these anonymous faggots. Okay, you can. You're- I don't know if he wants to. Yeah, he's a forever a chatter. What a waste. What a waste. But Peter Sky Parker's like humor is not like for everybody. He doesn't just like do jokey jokes. He's like a fucking troll. He's like a spurgy troll. It's an acquired taste. But I digress. I have the same mentality. If we all have streams, who's gonna be the audience? And that's deep, bro. Someone's gotta be in the chat. Got a point there. Yeah, PSP is a goat. Goat chatter. Like beloved chatter is cool. He can joke. He can be he's a good joke writer. But he's like too involved in the shows. If that makes sense. And it takes away from the mystique, if you will. I like that PSP will watch a fucking show and just focus on the audio. Or it's weird, it's funny, it's great. He's an aquatic taste. But it's also the fact that he watches all the big shows and he comments on them and he gets involved. That's why he gets like nominated like Chatter of the Year. Also, my parents hugged me when I was little, so I don't crave. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. My oh man. But a chatter like beloved chatter was a lot more entertaining when I was into the shows. Now there's not a single show anymore that I'm like, oh man, this is the shit. Every now and then I watch KB and I have a little bit of fun. But god damn. Karmix right now is fun. But god damn, it's going down, man. It's going downhill. I fucks with BYB because Quadfather me and Quadfather have like the same politics. We're both racist. No, but everything he covers, I'm sick of it. MLC is the only thing I don't miss, and I'm starting to question why. Alright, it's Kevin Brennan, man. He's authentic. Authentic. KB has some of the worst takes lately. It's almost like... It's almost amazing, like... how bad his takes can be, like... But it'll still make me laugh. Like, I like an old man screaming. Like, it makes me laugh. Like, oh no! I like it. I'm a simple man. His takes are purely based and framed around how they can support his current argument in that particular sentence. Huh. Yeah. I think shows can come and go, but it will. It's gonna be hard for me to say like Kevin Brennan sucks.
буду бояться характера человека неадекватного, блядь. Ему от этого.
You know he's gonna bring it eventually. Like some of these shows are like getting repetitive, and eventually something's gonna happen. He's gonna have the right guests, the right fucking drama. It's gonna be the number one show all over again, regardless of the money or the views or it has happened like 20 times over the last 3 years. He always like come up. He always rises to the top. Like not talking about views or just content. Like KB's the GOAT. He's touched by Norm, and that's eternal GOAT status as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I also was touched by Norm because I'm Canadian. And Norm MacDonald is a PDF. Whoa, are you kidding? You're gonna disrespect the God? Yes, number one diddler.
Любовь крабика, Иры и Коли закончилась. Это что-то новое. Поставь тапочки, как в театре, и рассказывай об этой любви, пока не наступит беременность.
Ого. О, ничего себе, я понял, тебе фишка. Солнышко, без проблем. Сейчас сделаем. Это не проблема.
Chatting with Flimsy.
Это просто...
Yeah?
Это солнышко.
Фишка супер, это драма.
Yeah, thank you for the content. Seriously, Flimsy. You're bringing it. It's amazing.
Тут по неволе придется ее, если что, принудительно оплодотворять, чтобы остановить эту качель. Это карусель уже реально.
Yep. No, but seriously, like, fuck.
Захотел помаленьку.
I know the show's gonna be good, and I'm gonna stay on longer when Flimsy's in the chat. Or if Poppy sends me money. And Mazzy is soaking wet in the corner. That's a bonus. That's a boner. Boner bonus. She got that wet. She got that ocean wet. She got that ocean wet. Uh-huh. Because she just came from the ocean. Yep. Can we listen to Ocean Man by Ween without getting struck? I doubt it. What a shame. Maybe we can do a live version. Not good enough. Not good enough. Still waiting for my rating. I send another 50 tokens. Okay, they send him money to put all the shoes in a row. Rate my beehole. Oh my God! Imagine a girl being turned on by a guy's asshole. What a dirty bitch! Holy fuck! I want to lick it right now. I want to tongue fuck it. I want to tongue fuck that asshole so bad. There's definitely girls that are into that. Do you think they're like really into it, or they're just into the fact that makes them slutty? Can you imagine tonguing a dude's butt? Jesus Christ.
Man, maybe I am gay.
Because I just imagined it and got a boner out of it. What? Now I get why Chad's saying he would rather do gay porn. I kind of get it. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
And we don't do that faggot shit around here, motherfucker. I eat the heck out of a nice lady's butt for sure. But yeah. But we're hairier. We're hairier. But we can shave it, but it would technically be the same. But it's like the structure of the butt, the man butts. It's like all bony. It's disgusting. But I digress. It's also the fact that it's attached to a dude. What the fuck?
Ира не заснет, она не может заснуть, верни тапочки. Заснет. Она историю услышит. Верни Иречке тапочки. Блядь, вернем все. Вернем все и будет все четко, блядь.
Yeah, the fact that it's on a dude is probably the worst part. They don't wipe correctly. No, but so, you know, some fags out there are doing everything to keep their assholes like super clean. I just got a bidet, so I do wipe correctly. I was gonna say you need a bidet. You need a bidet. You need a bidet. You need a bidet. Hey, baby. You need a bidet. I'm a big bidet guy. I like big bitty. I like big bitty. I cannot lie. I even use it to wash my balls. So you're a ball washer. Also, yeah, I put all the shoes on a nice display. So please let me live.
Проникли и как бы эти чувства понял и почувствовал даже самый черствый, самый твердый человек на этом свете.
Maybe I should shave my balls right now. Maybe I would get a higher rating.
Николая Николаевича, Иры и Краба. Каскадера этой студии, то есть Вити, Виктор.
Imagine you send a dick pic and you put your balls in it. Wow. That would be next level freak. No one sent those. Exactly. It would be unique. The girl would be like, you put your balls in your dick pics? That's different.
За правильность действий, правильность понятий. Реально. Даже многие до сих пор некоторые, он реально мудрый человек.
My balls are the best part.
Если он жил,
I definitely include them.
ну, я бы рад сейчас.
Okay, so you take a shot from the lower half.
Ну, если я забыл, он красавчик.
I tend to not include the bag.
И тут, в этот
I
момент,
usually do a 3-camera shoot. Huh. All angles.
Николай Николаевич говорит, приезжает, говорит, я привез, пригласил к вам
Fancy.
новую каскадершу Ирину. Ебать. Вот тут вся
I feel my cock and balls like a 90s sitcom. There's a live studio audience and everything.
Все охренели. Многие боялись слова сказать. Она сразу большинству всех...
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
Ебать, все как увидели, охренели. Не то, что от фигуры. Многие кто-то там от фигуры, ну, я это, блядь, не воспринимаю.
You gotta sort of hold the phone out in front. Make sure you got a good drool going on.
Начала общаться со всеми. Я увидел у многих
I think my favorite shot is aerial. I like the good aerial.
это пламя любви, понимания.
What is Mr. Krabs talking about?
Несмотря на свои, ну, как бы...
Is that a SpongeBob SquarePants reference? I think that's his name. Very original, Mr. Krabs.
Ее многие все сразу полюбили. А Николай Николаевич, а по-моему, Коля, он...
See, I'm a man of culture.
Ира моя.
Crab claw.
Ира моя. Ее никто не обидит.
Mr. Crabclaw? I don't know, man. I guess I don't.
I don't know shit about fuck.
And I got fucked up, you got me fucked up! Было тяжело. Сколько она раз стояла на гречке. Николай Николаевич.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. They're trying to sleep. Or maybe those are more like lobster claws. No, I'm saying do that crab claw hands. I'm not a big aquatic nigga, if you will. Mazzy, help me out. You're a square bob. Square bob sponge pants. To a point, lol.
Николай Николаевич реально ее любил от души. Он желал ей добра, благополучия. Николай Николаевич...
Man, I can't believe we got the famous Mazzy in the chat. I'm so starstruck. He does have that crab claw going on account of he lives in the ocean. It's true, right? I am starstruck.
Это его поступки. То есть, вот ситуация есть, как человек выходит с этой ситуации.
I've had Chad in the chat. I've had Pretty Antisocial. Who else? Well, that's it. That's about it. Mazzy is the biggest star. It's Mazzy! Not to that low, but yes, that crab karmic X thing going on. How many people can say they've had Whoa, exactly. That's why I'm starstruck. Medicare, she met the cock. I wanted to do something with that. I failed miserably. I'm never gonna do a pun again. I'm not. My rap career is done. Respectfully, Mazzy, can you tell us your favorite N-word joke? That's a legit question. But keep it PG. Keep it PG. This is a clean stream. Clean stream. Keep it corporate. Keep it corporate. Oh my god, he won't stop. This is really like a crabby karmics. Shut the fuck up. I like the one about the kids jumping on the bed and the Velcro. I like the one about the kids jumping on the bed and the Velcro. You know it. I'm not sure. I don't have a single black joke that comes to mind. Okay, I have an easy one.
Я всегда учил так.
Like, I love black people. I think we should all own
Конечно,
one.
пришло такое время,
Kind of hack.
что, ну,
Hack.
как печально бы это ни
How do
звучало,
you stop black kids from
нашего
jumping
Николая
on the bed?
Николаевича.
Put Velcro on this. Ah, okay, okay. Because their afros will stick to it. Comedy.
Я забыл, от кого он на береге.
You're a Mark
При чем
Norman.
Рассказывай. Прости меня, пожалуйста.
Короче, суть-то у меня, что это было контакт.
Something watermelon.
Как бы ни было, блин. Время вносит свои коррективы.
Godfrey is a watermelon. He's a big fruit. That's a joke. I freestyled that one. Guy walks like that alien from Men in Black that took over that farmer's kin looking for sugar water. Digress I do. Duh, yo.
Стоять я никогда не попутаю.
Подожди, дай.
Ты позвонить хочешь?
Не мешай.
С ними общаться.
Do they have Men in Black in Canada?
Хорошо, тогда дай мне сигарету.
It's called a Manoir. A Manoir.
Пристань сразу. Пристань сразу.
The guy that does Will Smith in the French movies.
Я думаю, это, где ты уши свободные нашел? А ты все земли.
I don't like him. I don't even think he's black. I think the guy that does Will Smith in the French movies, the French translation, I don't even think he's black. He just talks like, non mais putain mec, tu crois que tu peux me tuer? I don't even think he's black. What is the N word in French? It's a nègre. Wait, they don't have Will Smith in the Canadian version? No, the guy that dubs Will Smith and the French dubs, French translations. I don't believe he's black. And a little fun fact: the first Bad Boy, the French translation of that movie, it's like one of the only French movie that keeps fuck you as it is. They say like fuck you, fuck you. Because normally they will say va te faire foutre, ou va chier. But in that particular movie, the first Bad Boy, they keep fuck you as fuck you, but they say fuck you. So it's a weird ass fucking movie. When you watch it in French, it's a weird ass movie. It's like unique.
Забыла.
Малый, волосина на губе. То есть как ты успеваешь здесь быть и где-то находиться? Еще и кручу.
Isn't that the weekend since he acted but absolutely horribly?
Он начал впитывать как антон.
Will Smith?
Тут сидит, а где-то бегает.
MSC going live for number 2 at 11. Alright, maybe we should tune in. I don't know what you watch any movie in French. Well, back then, when I was a youngin', 9 years old, I wasn't like understanding like English like that well. Everybody should speak English. Yeah, at fucking 9, when there's no English people around me. Fuck you, Flimsy. Hey, Flimsy Greenberg. Fuck you. And until I was like 13. At 13, I stopped watching French movies. I was like, this is gay, man. I'll watch the original and I understand it. How do I call Will Smith the N-word? You're digressing too much now. You're digressing too much. You need to ascertain. All right, let's go watch some MLC. This is too much, and it's dangerous. This could ruin my life. 1,500 watching, fucking crazy, man, dude. Any English people in the chat? Nope, not a single one. I should type in something. Oh, I need to subscribe. Fuck it. Okay, I'm not trying to dunks anything. Okay, we're gonna internet well. Let me internet. Until it starts, we're gonna zoom in on the chat, and we can talk about the chat. Da 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 da. Let's zoom in. Say hi to Doodle. I'm just saying, she's probably gonna be there. I don't know who watches MLC anymore. I'm not sure about the regulars. All right, say hi to the chat. We're doing it. Oh yeah, it's true. GIROUX is banned. It's true. GIROUX is banned from MLC. I still don't know why. I have an idea, but if I want to chat in the MLC chat, I have to use F pyramids. So we're just gonna do that real quick. F pyramids. Oh, members only NLO. Crime is a biggie in podcast too. Crime shows, I mean. Jesus Christ, I cannot like get away from Karmix. He's in everything. He's everywhere. Wow, I just want to call him the N-word. I catch it here and there. Comic is laughing at you. Whoa. But he's digressing? Motherfucker. You motherfucker. Where are my Newport cookies? Ugh. Okay, I don't like that guy. Jump and slash. I'm gonna block you. Just kidding. Shmuel is live. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything. Shmuel is live. MLC is live. I should just give up. Not good. I just sent you a picture on Discord. Check out what's going on Nick Ricotta's stream. Okay. Whoa. Is that April? Zia Lan, yeah. She's hot. But she's hella slutty. Okay, good for him. But like You can see like Zia like shaking her ass, shaking her boobs like on our home stream all the time. Like nothing special to have her on as a guest. I would have her on as a guest in a heartbeat. But but I digress. I like when a girl shows butthole. Mazzy, take note. You're digressing, man. Check. Oh, good, good. Okay, where's the fucking... You are being sniped. Respectfully, of course. Chat. What's up, MBS? What's up, Crumbum? Are you guys sniping me? Good. Watch me snipe me as I snipe MLC. We're gonna have a blast. Okay, I need to learn how to internet real quick. Okay, I'm going back to the MLC chat. We're doing it. Just drinking, listening to some Rush until KB comes on. Jump in slash. You are banned. You are blocked. Shmuel is going live. I was listening to some 2000 era Pink because sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, I'm blocking you. More ski. Gamble. KB back to shake the tin cup for a second time today. I thought he was number 4 in the world. I like Gamble. I like Gamble. Which Rush album? Roll the Bones? Why am I reading this fucking chat, man? This is pathetic. Okay, we need to find something else to do. Okay, maybe we should snipe Ricotta. Oh, did I donks myself? I don't. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Nick Ricarder. Riquetala, that's his name. Is he live? Is he digressing? I don't think he's live. He's on Zealand. I don't know. I'm trying stuff. Okay, there you go. There you go.
How do you get into that? Just put on a wig and grow your hair out. Call yourself Nicolina. Actually, you probably could do that.
Half naked on stream.
Yet, and I'm actually curious if that's ever going to happen.
150 watching.
I'm going to be honest with you. Like, if
this is sad, man.
I truly don't care, but I know it does leave the door open for people who are pretending.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Yes, I would never pretend. I'd be honest.
I'm just glad Crumbum got up.
Like, I'm just coming in here. I'm not a woman.
Awesome. I snipe intercourse.
I'm trying.
School book bag is live too.
I go to this
Jesus Christ.
I forget what I even was lifting.
We all have your password and your mother's maiden name now. Yeah. I'm gonna hack your whole shit. I'm gonna hack your whole
she was like, wow,
with my
that's
cock.
Older lady.
But I
and
digress.
she goes, wow, that's really heavy. She's like, you're doing it. And then I was like, yeah, I guess so. And I was like, I mean, I've been doing it. She's like,
I can almost see inside his nose.
I was like, well, off and on since I was 13. So it's a long time.
And yeah, his face is busted, man.
I have been doing.
Busted ass, face ass. Okay. Oh shit. I'm not even showing the shit. Wow.
Really big.
This
and
is
a
professional show.
I was like, no, I'm not. That it's really hard to do that. Like I would have to do steroids. I would have to eat in an insane
Shut the fuck up.
Way more protein than I'm eating now. I would have to go through these crazy bulk cycles where I put on a bunch of weight, but I'm also putting on muscle, then go through a cut. Like it's just not gonna happen for you. Pick up the weights.
I don't go to the gym. I don't want to accidentally look like Jason Momoa. Like I just, like I don't want to stumble into being
This is better. Now we just need to mute it.
Right. Like
right.
That'd be
all right. Now we're sniping. We have all your passwords. Can you zoom in? Lol, why are you so zoom? I was zooming in on the MLC chat, and I didn't change it. I used the same fucking window and shit. MLC moment. What's up, Star? Yo, I would wear her like a hat. Respectfully. I would wear her on my head. Does she have something up her asshole? You're not allowed to do that. Her tampon string. She kind of looks like Mazzy. It's true. It's true. It is true. Yep. Okay, let's zoom in on her face. That's a compliment because she's cute. Okay, we got the face and boobs. What? You're really gonna zoom out like that? This is a pro show. This is the greatest show. Okay, let's see if MLC is starting. Booty doo doo boo boo doo boo. Dee 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 dee. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not starting. Okay. Does she do porn? She has. Oh! I just want. Yeah, at first I thought it was April. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, for sure. But April has that clout. She has that clout pussy. We're doing it. Okay, let's. We're here.
No idea why it ends. Sometimes why it doesn't.
Wow, that's a nice zoom.
Look at this, everybody. Look where we're at. Look at these two kids.
It's yeah. So it's 1 year and I'm gonna bang her.
Oh,
yeah.
He's gonna play what we were
This guy
watching.
definitely has a type. Desperate blondes.
Zia Lan makes her own money. She's not a drug addict. She's not exactly like desperate.
Blondes with daddy issues.
Okay, but not. I think on the OF girl
What do you have a title?
side, I think Zia Lan is a little step above
This
because she's done other things.
She's actually pretty in person, but she got fake tits.
You would need the jaws of life to remove my tongue from her butt. You're digressing so hard. Come on, man.
7 days. Again, it's not all dollars and cents, but if you get fake tits and you're still not making money.
Why is she not making money? She has an OnlyFans, and she's known, like semi-known.
And
I don't.
7 days now since I was arrested.
Okay.
I went to jail for.
She got like $15,000 on her chest. You think she's poor? You dumb
First
fuck.
time in my life. That was fun.
How long were you in jail for?
Just overnight.
Okay, it was just one
about probably about 26 hours.
They're 100% fake, these tits. 100% fake. She talked about it. She used to be Chip's sidekick. She talked about it.
Progressing?
She talked about it
Yeah,
with
we're
Chip, and then
progressing.
She talked about it. I did a show with her one time at Compound with Chip. She's a nice
Fake
lady,
tits,
but
hot take.
we'll see. Just
Yep.
wait. Just wait.
Hours, I guess, total.
Okay.
Um,
okay.
Yeah.
Terrible.
So what the fuck now? Kevin Brennan is now anti Nick Ricotta.
There's a bikini stream, so I guess when she hits the goal, she goes to bikini.
I mean, I was out probably 22 of those hours. I mean, I was barely awake.
I know that
actually
box
had to
is
rush
fire.
To, like, fill out my paperwork before my hearing because I was just asleep the whole time.
They were like, should we wake him up? Nah, let him sleep.
Silly boy.
To their credit, they didn't wake me up at all. They just left me cold like food.
Oh, that's
I didn't get the roast beef, the hot meal roast beef. I got a cold country fried steak. It was disgusting.
Yeah, it's like when you're in the back of the plane.
On bread. It was on white bread. Cold country fried steak on white bread. It was amazing.
Yep.
I was like, this
is fucking sad, man. This is like Chad Zumach's content.
It was not good.
Chad Zumach is the one that is big mad about Nick Ricardo.
So the way they do it here
Nick
is,
Ricardo.
You can't like just bail yourself
And Kevin
out.
Brennan.
You have to wait for your first appearance.
No passion whatsoever. It's like,
so we got.
yeah, I'm gonna.
I think I got to the.
I don't like
jail
him.
Around 10:30 in the morning.
And this girl is a whore.
To remember like what time everything.
I mean, she is, but
it was really fast. When I went back and like rewatched the body cam footage, I was like, I was only in my house like 15 minutes before they arrested me and took me away, and I was like, wow, that was quick. Felt like a lot longer while I was standing there, you know. So I got there somewhere around 10:30 or 11 o'clock, and then they didn't
I don't know. I don't know what's the appeal.
It's a group of people, I guess.
Just
I
drink
don't know
Coke.
How you did, but you did it.
Flat, sparkling. Yep.
So, like, I didn't know I was, you know, I didn't know.
Drink water or drink Coke, you
drug
fucking
abuse caused trouble in my life. Like, I didn't
monster.
know that until I got back on YouTube and people told me about it.
Right.
Like every day.
You're living it.
I had no idea. I was like, oh, wow, I didn't realize how bad this was for me.
Right.
This ain't the
there were
ocean,
people who
right?
openly said stuff like that, and you never know, like, what's just trolling or what's serious. But
Ocean woman,
I just
take
been doing
me
my
by
show,
the
and then when I
hand,
go on
take
Twitter,
me to
I
your
tell
love.
I call people a bunch of slurs and stuff because it's funny. But but other than that, like I've covered covering the Karen Reed trial, and I've had a couple night streams. I never and it got party movies at all. On to AI. My party stories are super nerdy because I didn't really party at all when I was young. My friends and I would hang out and like being and sort of do that with me, you know.
11. I'll sort of look. It's in
Other people, I guess. And it's not my story to tell on some of those. But
You're kind of right.
And it's interesting too when you
Those
do
are some nice
spend-
shoulders.
I know you're only about a year out from everything, but when you do spend a certain number of years away from it, you kind of.
So,
I don't think I'm a big fan of the muscular,
and then she goes to bikini.
the muscular
And
belly.
I've seen her where she pours like whipped cream.
I don't need my women to have muscular.
syrup.
I guess it's.
Because for me,
It's
it's
like
almost
she's.
11. I'll sort of
It's
look
like
back on
she
those times.
she
You
still
chuckle
has
to
a
yourself,
belly, but it's
almost in a sense
muscular.
of like,
It's
you know,
it's
it
weird.
was funny, and it was fun in its way.
I needed to find
but I would
something
never,
negative
ever
to say
wanna go
about her.
back there.
yeah, that I mean, what?
He's going back. I don't know if she's going back. She might not have the money. He's going back. Greg Dorado said the same thing many times. How about Artie Lang?
I'm torn on that issue because the main reason I would never want to go back there is because of how devastating it was when things crashed down.
Right.
There's lots of things that I would want to go back to. It's just there's no way to make them, you know, and this is what they talk about in recovery a lot. Like there's no way to incorporate that back into your life.
Nope.
Even though you felt like you're up here, you'll probably never feel like that again.
Nope.
Because you won't have.
Now,
the
supposedly
substance
she
boost
has
to
a
get you there.
boyfriend,
So you have
a
to be
cuck
okay feeling
boyfriend.
like getting up to here and
in
that
school
being
with
your high.
You have to be okay being depressed for the rest of your life because you can't get high anymore.
He's cool with her having a bunch of simps. She wants that trust fund. I want that trust fund. Who is she? Like, what is she? What is she from? Chip Chipperson. Like Jim Norton used to be normal. Chip Chipperson used to sim for like normal women back then. And he would have her on Chip Chipperson.
Well, people in recovery, you've seen what happens.
She did a few appearances there. Yeah, that's how she got her start.
It didn't go well.
I think so.
And
really also OF.
And so I don't want to do that.
Fuck
again.
yeah!
It's like, man, I wish there were ways to experience some of these things.
The titties are like 2 years old. Before that, she was just like
how much we got to
normal tits.
But it doesn't really seem to be that way.
But she always had that fat ass, that pog. She always had that pog.
But some people just absolutely cannot.
Oh, I more meant like for me.
Some people are weak.
The legal risk becoming real. The legal risk becoming real.
But she could actually like riff with Chip Chipperson.
Like
so
like about the.
How did they even hook up?
She's a good egg in that regard.
Does anybody know?
My dick can riff with her too. What?
Mr. Kill Everything screwed me over. Don't invite him. What'd he do? Zia was terrible on Chip, but I digress. Don't do trash, TMZ.
Okay, well, forget what I just said. This chatter said she was garbage.
I love garbage. Ricotta, dull as fuck.
Whoa, he's going through them. Going through the $2.
Yeah, Rooney too.
We're all caught up. I'm waiting for a permasil. I'm waiting for a permasil to show up.
I just got over my fucking thing, and now I got. It's the first day I wasn't dehydrated.
Yo, shout out to Cardiff's kids, KB Faces.
I sent the link to Gilly. I don't know if she's serious.
The shit she paints.
Nick can make a gal.
Like every KB faces she
Nick
paints.
Can make a gal with her
hilarious.
It's about him.
Good
the guy's
shit.
So dull. The guy's so fucking
so uncanny, so weird. No, what the fuck is a finished permaseal anyway?
His whole thing was he was
that's some blue collar shit right there.
And he made some money. And
look at this blue collar ass motherfucker with a permaseal. Yeah, her heart is great. No, what the fuck is a finished permasil anyway? Such a booming thing to use your old company name as your super chat name. Is that what it is?
It's like if you get lipo and then you just put the fat right back on, that's useless. So like you'll still have to do it, but get the boost.
It is a boomer thing.
Like take the weight off of your body, literally. It'll help your joints. It'll help your, your general good feeling, which will then help you work out in the gym and stuff. In my opinion.
This is live. Cut ahead.
I think people should not be. I think we should destigmatize shit like lipo. Less fat people. That's what I want. I don't care what I have to do to get less fat people.
Yeah, you got to do coke.
What should I do to get less fucking drug addicts?
Well, I look at women, but
fathers.
So I noticed that more. But
should I lobby so there's stricter laws in Minnesota?
Like crop tops are coming back and lower.
Oh, this guy's painful. I'm reading them all today. I don't care.
What can I do so motherfuckers have normal noses?
Pat Dixon bashing him on BYB.
Can you stop having a fucking Jewish nose? But I digress.
What's his thing? Oh yeah, he's easy. He's probably awake, right? It's not even late there. I really have a headache.
Yo, Kevin Brennan is doing it. Look at him.
Poor had a guy.
He can barely read them tanks. Guys self-dunks. Wow, the guy self-dunks. Jesus, Flimsy, you're a wizard. Wow, what a fucking dummy. He's working hard. He's fucking working hard. Yo, remember like 1 year ago, he didn't have to do like 2 shows every Saturday night. This is huge for him. He's like doing
great look, but yeah,
he's like doing overtime.
He was like, instead of
So why did he go live?
driving,
Well,
did drunk diving. That's exactly like how Stevie Lou would deliver it. You know exactly.
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
he's going through everything. He's going through everything we went through already.
So fucking bad. And it's twice as funny as how he was on stage too, I'm sure. But you know what?
I'm doing the same show as
even think I
MLC
ever
right
really-
now,
I saw him
so
on stage
why am I
once,
not a millionaire?
or twice? and it was terrible. But that's the thing about social media. He can like get on and act like actually.
Notice
his
how
career
he's
was-
not
like, he's
addressing
talking
the
about me.
Auntie
Like, I
Karen
have had a
charity
career
thing because they
doing
blew that
stand-up,
out
you
of
know?
the
I've
water.
done a lot of stand up in a lot of different places over a long period of time. And back when TV was,
I don't know what you're talking about. Like Shuli Network.
This fucking guy never has done.
They did a charity thing
Well,
using
a
the
half-hour special.
Auntie Karen show.
Didn't. Half-hour
Auntie Karen.
Half-hour special, but I digress.
So let me guess. They're not saying that Shuli is grifting charity shit for profit. Because that's what I would say if I were Kevin Brennan. If I were a MLC fan.
Half-hour special.
That storytelling show.
Yeah, like he doesn't remember.
This is not happening.
You don't want to be on TV no more. It's
Trust
bad.
me,
It's
I don't.
bad.
I don't care about
this
Shuli.
guy,
Fuck him. But
Spicoli. Who's that? Who's that? The Knicks? Is that Cat?
like calling them like
Anthony Towns. It looks like a picture of Carl Anthony Towns if he was cute.
like scammers because they ran a charity on YouTube on the official YouTube charity shit.
Everybody just puts out like a
Yeah,
half-hour
KB
special.
called them out
I
for
guess
not
Generation
really
Z is
donating
bad.
to take back the night, but they did a show today and explained why he was wrong, which he obviously was. Well, I don't doubt it.
Are you talking about?
You cannot like simply scam the YouTube charity shit.
Audiophile.
And he's
as
not
well.
addressing
He's
it
probably giving you a bad time about your
because he
audio
looks
at some
dumb.
point there, huh, Pat?
Isn't charity
lately.
scamming Stuttering
Not
John's
been
bit?
chipping you? He's here every show chipping me. And
Isn't
I
charity
love it.
scamming
Member
Stuttering
for
John's
13
bit?
months. Thank you for using your.
Oh,
one
that's a good
free,
point.
super chat
They
this
did
month.
clown on Stuttering
what you
John
get for
when he
being a
was
member of
doing it.
BYB. Look at you go.
What? If you're a
Star
member
Star
of
has a
BYB,
good
you
point.
Get one free. I like that.
All my homies hate Shuli.
Members get one free.
And
super
Shuli's.
chat.
How can you be so cavalier
Yeah,
running with
I
those diamonds in your hair?
I can
That
already.
punches women,
I
manly men.
didn't see a single thing about it.
and
I already
Felicia,
know they
she
did not. They
def more
didn't. They
manly
didn't
than
scam.
that guy.
Like
That being said,
that would be the
Pat
stupidest
can't
thing ever.
scissor. Yay,
But of
finally
course,
got a
Kevin
scissor
Brennan
in
is
there
gonna
tonight.
jump on it.
Love it.
I wouldn't be surprised if
So Felicia's
Chad
funny.
Zumock
Yeah.
jumps. Oh no,
No.
Chad Zumock is like a
Felicia's
pro.
more
Is a pro
manly than
Shuli.
that guy. I think that's what he's.
KB thought they did because he doesn't know how it works. Yeah.
Pat, you can't
Felicia might
scissor?
beat you
Is
in an
that
arm
true?
wrestle.
Have you never? Well, yeah, I mean, it
try
takes
it for
a lot of
fun.
effort
Just
to do
assume
it.
the
It's,
worst always with
guy
Kevin
doesn't like
Brennan.
Pat talk.
Normal ladies are scissoring. I get, what do they call that? Bumping clams. Bumping.
That's Carl Anthony Towns.
Probably he made some money
Castro.
like Giroux in Discord. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
You better come
Fuck
in
you,
hot.
Flimsy
I'm not in the mood
Greenberg.
for,
Fuck
Stone
you,
Cold
Glee.
Steve Austin silence.
Yeah, Pat Dixon going on BYB. He's
That's a
really
callback
scrambling
to
find
Bad Boy
appearances
in
on
French.
YouTube since he's a nobody.
The French version of Bad Boy.
essential nobody.
Instead of saying instead
So
of
why is
replacing
he coming to
the
you?
fuck you
You're
with
a
va te faire
Canadian
foot
guy.
I
ou va
was
chier,
until he
they kept the fuck yous in there.
I'm like,
So
okay,
they're like,
fucker, now you
fuck you. Oh, Felicia now. Felicia and Carmen. Oh!
Living the dream. What you
Kelly, you
drinking?
look like a. I don't know. I hope you
Here's
take this
the ginger.
right way, but you look like a high.
How do I call Will Smith the N-word again? Neg.
You got your hair all did,
FFG.
and you got your big white
Yep.
bed behind you.
Yes. I'm
This
waiting
looks
on my
like
John.
looks like one of those movies.
Actually, doesn't look half bad right there.
Tom Cruise is gonna show up.
I would
and before
fuck
you know it,
her
he's gonna
mouth.
be singing
Whoa!
old time rock and roll.
But yeah, FFG or irregardless. Gilly looks like that painting in a sewer that comes to life in Ghostbusters.
How'd you know you're gonna be done early?
Whoa!
What do you mean?
She's in a hotel.
Were you on my show earlier? You said
Someone's doing well.
7 and 9.
She's not in the car.
Who you 7 and 9? That's early. Well, I
Yeah.
guess on a Friday they start early, right?
Right, I have 2 more tomorrow too, but it's all privates. So that's why. I
Yo,
was
is
curious
that
when I was like,
is that bitch streaming
privates
anymore?
Yeah.
Do they have Ghostbusters in Canada?
Well, so 7 and 9.
Le
so
Ghoul
all the
Bus-
comedy clubs are doing 7 and 9. It makes sense on a Friday because people do not want to.
Yeah, that's the Funny Bone chain, which that's not where I'm at, but the Funny Bone chain did a poll to all of their
Fuck
customers,
you,
and
Flimsy
people said they're going
Greenberg.
to bed earlier than
Fuck
10, so
you.
they've actually moved their shows up to 7 and 9.
I kept telling comedy club owners because they would have like a.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
on a Friday,
She
they'd
looks
have
good
like
there.
An 8 o'clock and a 10:30. I go, it's too late. Nobody wants to go to a 10:30 show on a fucking Friday.
My
And
my
the next time I went
axe
through, everybody had changed
my
their
axe
mini
is
brands. They
rising.
all-
Axel Rose.
especially Friday, you gotta make that
Forget
early.
that pun. That was a
Saturday,
bad one.
you know, you can start
Call
at
me a
7,
Ghostbuster the way I'm
7:30,
about to make
Friday,
white
people are
Zia.
exhausted.
Yeah.
That's a bar.
The
That's
weed
a bar.
catches up to people.
The weed?
The week.
Big
I
white,
think,
big white,
poor guy that's-
like the marshmallow.
Nick is a young Shmuel Buckman.
Carmix is ridiculous, but I love his voice.
That Nick Ricotta stinks.
That's a take.
It's amazing. I think he's really gonna have to go back to coke just to get his
No,
personality.
that's fair.
back.
That's fair.
People
Nasty
love
Meal is
that
arguably the
law
funniest
type
chatter
of
name.
talk, so I
They
don't know.
They don't. He's not doing well.
I like it.
Oh,
Let's give him a
As
call.
like Ray says, I checked the super chat playboard, like they checked the stock market ticker.
And
I
he's
just
not-
came from there.
He's not performing.
This
Uh,
whore. Oh, this
It gets. It only gets funnier.
Oh, somebody in New Jersey is always calling me when I'm on the air, so it's some Discord watcher who got my
Discord.
identification
You
and phone
fucking
number and all
Discord
that
watcher.
Yeah, but you don't have the ability to turn your phone down?
I gotta unplug it from the wall, which I should have
Wow,
done.
you really do live in a sticks.
I do.
You just gotta beat it with a hammer till it stops making noise.
I gotta climb the pole to talk on the
Speaking
phone
of climb the pole, I believe Zia and Ricotta met through Chrissy. Yes, the magic of Chrissy Mayer.
Mm-hmm. Magic.
Stop.
Oh no, they met through Chrissy. Oh no.
As a tribute to Chrissy, of course. Jump around about 30 minutes ahead. Pat and Quad go hard on K.
That's because K's the next big thing, man. I fucking love Karmic's show. It is
Oh,
good.
thank you,
It's
Felicia.
good.
Thank you
What do you mean
kindly.
it's good.
It's fucking good, man. If he can harness his talents, like he's green, but I can see it. I can see it going places for sure.
What do you mean, like him sitting by himself?
Yeah, I think by himself. I mean,
Why do all these guests get along together? Like, all for Brennan, right? All for that Brennan clout.
It is 6 hours long?
At least Chad Zumock lets it be known. Like, I don't like them. They're all losers except Felicia.
No, but seriously, you do 6 hours. I thought you weren't doing it in the morning anymore.
No, I'm not doing it in the morning, but I do evening shows, and it kind of goes on into the AM just a little longer. And I'm like,
Yeah, but what the fuck are you doing?
Just talking to the chat, just ruminating. And if somebody brings
At
up
least
something
KB can go
interesting,
hard
I-
sometimes.
I
That's true.
Give what for and all that shit,
But you're not monetized on YouTube yet, right?
Not
Doesn't go hard enough on Mazzy. Not on Mazzy.
And read them.
He went. I think
Yes,
he
I
went
can
harder
use
on
super
you
chats,
than he
and
went
maybe YouTube's looking at
on
that,
Felicia.
thinking, he's getting revenue. I
And
don't have
Felicia,
to give him the
there's a lot to
monetization
make
thing,
fun
but
of.
We'll see. I'm changing things around.
Her fucking career is laughable.
We'll see.
People don't like change. Hey Gilly, you think Pat's jealous of
Well, just the fact, like,
Absolutely, Pat's jealous of a lot of people.
He said he's not. He said he's had a good career.
like Kevin Brennan won't watch like Chad streams and make fun of him. That's a. Why not?
This is not happening. Got at least 1 million views. So his is down. His clip is. It's a Comedy Central channel. It's
At least KB can go hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Some people get like 10 million views.
I like the Mrs. C makeup.
Those views are
Stop
promoted
it.
with money
Heavy
that Comedy
eyeshadow.
Central has as well.
Don't be worried about.
He's mad I didn't go on
Central's money with
MLC
views.
and did.
You don't make any money for
yeah,
views.
it's
Who
true.
you
I
do?
remember that. I remember that.
Ugly Opie.
I'm
Opie thinks he's gonna make money with views. YouTube barely.
He doesn't get that.
gives me
I don't
my
know. I
money,
ain't
and
gay.
it's right here.
Maybe.
There's proof that I got it. If you
Man,
think they're gonna give anybody money,
maybe I
with
am
views,
gay.
they're not.
And I got fucked
Sorry,
up, you
man,
got me
30
fucked
minutes
up.
back in video, not ahead. All right, make up your mind. Holy shit.
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
He's got to go harder at Karmic because so that Karmic can.
Like he doesn't get that.
Pat can get off of that. You know, it's.
What if Mazzy likes them clown
I
boys?
don't even want to give him an audience anymore.
It's not all about views and money, you fucking old fuck.
Gross. It's gross for a middle-aged man to use me. I'm 41.
Have me on,
It's just
Kevin Brennan. I'm all about money.
That's how I view.
I'll
Pat
do your
Dixon, but I'm
fucking
no
stupid show for
psychologist,
views.
Pat. Pat's got that laid down, I guess.
Shadow, lids, mascara, lashes.
thank you.
Thanks,
You
Star
as
Star.
well.
Why don't you guys get a room? Oh, Gilly's already got one.
She's got it. It'll be a while.
Oh yeah, how long would it take?
She said she was waiting for a job. Like she could be a
7 hours
prostitute.
by
It's
plane?
a 12-hour drive, but by plane, I don't know.
Yeah, $50 one.
Hours, maybe. I don't travel.
A $50 whore.
Yeah, I just.
Her mascara is good today. Mazzy agrees with me. Mazzy agrees with
What,
me.
this one?
I'd like to see it run.
No, just the whole fucking
But I
Dabbleverse. I just
digress.
went to. I have to do something for cousin It, and then I'm going there, and the.
No, I take back what I
go
said. She's
to
not
YouTube 'cause
very
I gotta
good
go through
looking.
YouTube to get to my channel.
She's still
and
she's still
I see
skeletony.
the thumbnail for BYB
She's still
show is
Scully.
Pat Dixon and Carmex. Carmex just showed up like 2 weeks ago, and Pat Dixon's in like a blood feud with him. It's like it's mental illness.
It is.
So
Very
Pat
much.
thinks he can win if he takes down Carmex.
She still has a fucking rectangle face.
With bears.
What's up with that rectangle ass face?
He's not exactly Bob Dylan, the latest great.
Look
thing
at her
from,
fucking
Minnesota.
forehead.
Wasn't he from
It's
Minnesota?
a
Yeah,
rectangle.
he was from the Iron Range area, I believe.
Yeah, you know Bob Dylan, even though Gilly's talking you up. Even
I've
the
never
high
been-
rollers. Even the high
She has
rollers
too
won't
many
kick the boards on my
cheekbones.
behalf. I just
Cheekbones.
kicked them out. Get them out of here. I'm
Cheekbones.
saving for tires. They smoke meth. Yes.
Man, that bitch is
Gilly's
ass
beautiful.
cheeks in the face ass.
This guy's,
Motherfucker.
absolutely 100% in love with you.
Man,
Oh,
that
this
bitch is
I
like.
don't even like this guy, but this is a decent take.
Man.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy's a piece of shit, but this is a decent take. Carmex and Gilly need to bone and stick it to Dixon. Yeah, and videotape it.
What are what?
Put it on Dick Doc.
Stonehenge in the face
right
ass
here,
bitch with your rectangle face ass in
a
the
piece of shit, but I agree with him here.
Stonehenge looking ass bitch.
Based on his take on that joke of a man that we know.
I hope that's the reference I was thinking
That's
about.
right.
The
about
the
Pat
big
Dixon?
stone faces. Stonehenge.
My type is any.
I could be
anybody
wrong.
who's Cool, so.
I don't like that I can
That-
make
that
out the
helps a
definition.
Yeah, women have a type, guys have a type too. Anyone that'll fuck them,
Easter
that's
Island.
their type.
Easter Island in the face ass rectangle ass
He's
bitch.
gonna have plenty of women. He doesn't need me.
Who, Carmex?
Yeah.
When he gets to the big city like Bob Dylan?
I'm on my way.
Is that
Thank
Timothy
you, Star
Chalamet
Star.
gonna play you in the movie? He's always at the Knicks games. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right, but he's at the Knicks game every night. It's fucking annoying.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Thomas Bangalter is better than Carmex at roast party. Someone's
too
been
inside.
drinking. Someone's been drinking.
I think so.
How dare you.
I think my Patreon is at stake here. 7-Eleven Big Brand warned me earlier, so
Yeah.
Can we discuss how much of a slow Stevie was? Stevie delivered today. I'm not gonna lie.
Stevie's good.
Bitch looks
No,
like Tom
Stevie,
Petty.
I
Yep.
mean, listen, Stevie.
All right, let's get our Tom Petty
I
references.
knew I was gonna do a show tonight. So Stevie,
Let's do
coming
the
in,
Tom Petty
and just- he
references.
gets trolled with that stupid weed thing, but I mean, I did want to ask him about.
I know
weed
like
in
2
Texas
songs.
and blah, blah, blah.
Learning to
But,
Fly.
yeah, I mean,
That's all
Stevie
I got.
knows his role now.
He does. He understands.
Stevie like comes off the bench like the Knicks. He's like the 6th man or 7th man, and then he knows his role. Gets some rebounds, some outlet passes, maybe blocks.
Yeah, pretty much like all his singles. Every time they play on radio, I'm like that fucks.
Yeah, I think because he's catching on what his role is.
That scary ass nigga fucks, man.
Me neither. We're in the same boat.
Yeah, but that's
Learning to
no
fly.
one's supposed to know their role.
Know my role.
I
And of course, Free Fallin'.
But you know,
But
I
this
know
one is getting old.
Now I'm talking about dinner rolls. But but I digress. But seriously, like Carmack's role is to like do shots, and then start yelling at at windmills and shit. I mean, one show he came in. And I said, "Hey, Carmack,
Tom Petty and
you do your show. You have
Tom
a lot
Petty
of
and the
energy. Come over here,
Blackhearts?
You just sit around like Barry Ribs."
Is that the band?
And then he started getting drunk, and he got out. I think the Sorcerer
The
was here with
Blackhearts?
that, right?
Yeah, I think it was you and Liam where I kind of crossed the boundary with the Gino's head on the platter type of.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Can we discuss how much of a slow Stevie was today, even by his long?
Gone too soon.
Christ, you had him on for.
I think it was
weed
like
info,
65 or some shit.
He was useless for weed info.
Well, I guess 65 is kind of young.
I mean, I did kind of got mad. I like getting mad at him, though. It makes me. Sorcerer says it's like eating ice cream, getting mad at Stevie.
I heard he was a big ass-to-mouth guy.
Comforting.
I
Harry
heard
Dunn,
that.
Carmack thinks
He was a
Canadian,
fucking kid.
drinks
How
Canadian
old
whiskey,
was
some
he?
American.
It's very smooth, Harry Dunn. This Crown Royal.
So,
Where
sorry,
do you
that
buy it? Are the tariffs?
that's kind of disrespectful.
It's
But
like
the
54
ass-to-mouth was a
bucks for
callback
this bottle
from
right here. So yeah, it's not
previous segment.
Tuna X became a YouTube member. Yeah, I made him members only because that's what. Carmack
Whoa,
demanded.
Tuna X, you
Yeah,
fucking
Carmack,
traitor! I dare you.
Cousin It.
Cousin It, yes, my bad.
Carmax, do you want to plug anything I mean besides Felicia Gillespie?
Karmic X Live, people. That's
Carmack,
what-
do you want to plug
If
anything?
Gilly's
I
hot for
mean,
you, then
besides
are other
FG.
bitches in the dabble
Not
group,
funny,
are they,
gay.
DMing you? Are they
Shut
sliding
up.
into your DMs?
Yeah, we start. There's a lot.
Thanks for the super
lot of
chat.
People I talk to. You know,
I'm gonna pretend
a lot
all
of
these super
ladies,
chats on
I'll
mine.
say.
Cat?
I'm gonna react to them
What
accordingly.
did the lady say to you?
Oh, just talk and.
What do you
Not
mean?
funny,
no,
gay.
Not just talk.
Thanks for
what
the
kind of
$2.
words are they talking?
You know, trying to go down a road like, hey, so this, that, and the other. You know, they get a little more suggestive and they're talkative. A lot of.
What do you mean? They
forward
what
women.
they what do they say? They want pictures of your cock?
No, they haven't gotten to that point yet.
What do you mean?
I would like to write the
about what?
build
What do
up.
they say? What
I
are
would
they
like to write the
implying?
build up for that
Just
story.
saying, oh, what type of women are you into? Whoa, you know, just getting in, you know, into it, and I just haven't gotten.
You know what
around
you do? You tell them you're into fat black women, and then every woman thinks she has a chance with you.
I don't mind.
'Cause that means you have no standards.
I don't mind.
And I'm kidding you 2 times of service, or am I?
Or as you.
This is like Comedy Central. After a certain hour, you could used to be
Shout
able
out to
curse
Shades
back in
Cal.
the day. After 1 a.m.,
Love
you
the
used to be able to
sisters.
say the N-word
Well,
and the
love
F-word.
that
Or
one
the-
sister.
Pat Dixon he was bragging that he had a half-hour comedy special. I mean, it's like they give them to everybody.
Didn't you have like 2 of them or something?
Shout out Candace Owens.
I'd have to check with Carl and Alex Stein because they know I'm.
I like my black bitches to be racist.
Scanners.
Hey, yo, Carmix, what's your bench press, brother?
When I bench, it was close. It was like about 178 when I did, but nah, I kind of outaged.
How do you know it? How do you know it's at 178? Don't you usually do it by 5s or 10s?
Yeah, it was like 175. I haven't.
173 and a half.
And I don't do it normally either. You know, I have a total gym thing. It's really it's lame, and I swim. That's about the extent, and I walk.
How tall are
Do a walk and talk.
6 foot even.
Do a walk and talk.
Yeah, now the ladies are gonna go nuts.
Yeah, they're here. They are at the door right now.
Carmix is a poor too. Yep.
I am. I'm working on changing
He's trying to
that.
not.
For now.
Trying to not be. Carmix already surpassed Pat. Everybody knows it.
Facts are facts.
'Cause
Poor
he's
Pat.
not sick.
Thank you.
Gilly looks
Of course.
interview ready for the cast.
He said 6 foot. Always means they're less.
I used to love the cast.
Yeah, like when I say I'm 5'11".
Property sex, but I used to love
I'm
the
really
cast.
5'10" and a half.
Property sex is great, but the casting couch was better. I don't know what happened to that casting couch guy.
Like when I say I'm 8 inches, I'm ready. I'm really like 7.5.
Where they're in for an interview at the casting couch.
If I measure from the base of my balls.
No, so anyway, these girls would come
That's a
in
Sarah
and
Silverman joke.
They thought they were being
I'm a hack.
recorded or photographed to be models. And then he was like, hey, the joke's on them because they're going to have to suck my cock. And then they did. So I think they're in on it.
Yeah, they're in on
Giddy
it.
looks
That's the only way they can do it
interview ready for the
legally.
casting
To show
couch.
it legally is actually say, yeah, it is.
Yeah, casting
Thanks,
couch for
Hugh
a
Hefner.
fucking horror flick.
Send Earl the link.
Thank you for the dono chat, you fucking hack. Send Earl the link. He's live streaming a Pride Parade.
Yeah, right. Speed already.
Age of Squirrel.
Stephen Bravo, he gave out
I'm
one
6'3". Someone is doing well.
Thank him. Thank
Nothing
me.
wrong with being honest. 5'7" here, surrounded by
I heard
shrimps.
mommy is out shopping now for a medium. Buck Mason.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, I just got it. That's
She
hot.
gave up on Ray DeVito. Oh, she wanted to fuck Ray DeVito. She wanted to fuck everybody.
I remember that.
How's your coral reef?
She sounds like a handful.
Thanks, Flimsy.
Yeah,
I got
she
it.
wants to be someone's handful. I mean, she.
How's your coral reef?
I heard mommy's out front for a new medium Buck Mason jacket for Carmax as we speak.
Does the coral reef match the
Real whiskey
aquatic?
comes from Kentucky. Boom. Hashtag roast
Nat-
party.
I agree. I agree.
Fuck you.
But Jack Daniels is not to my forte. It's not as smooth, I guess.
How about
I
Jim
could do a
Beam?
mix.
My dad used to drink Jim Beam.
Whoa.
I think it is a little cheaper, yeah, compared. And then there's markers, that one they dip
Say hi to
into
Sponge,
the wax, the red
Sponge
wax
Pants down
marker or
there.
something.
Yeah, but it's the same alcohol level.
The reef matches
I
the
think so.
seaweed.
Like they have a. I think there's a give and take on.
That's
some.
a good
between
one.
Canadian whiskey and
You tagged it.
regular whiskey,
You tagged it.
American whiskey.
It's possible. It's possible. they
And
have
me
their
and
own,
Flimsy are gonna tag you.
all caps for
Everything's possible.
Tag
What's
team you.
probable?
That's a good question. We
It's
need
possible
Stevie.
Pat Dixon's going to resurrect his career, but it's not probable.
I don't think it's very probable. No. Poor Pat. Oh, shucks.
No, fuck him.
That's why I said I teed it up for you.
Ever got your ass licked by a
Marty
French
Arx,
Canadian
Steve
in
Lou's
a
doctors are so
sand
big, I
wop?
saw Bichetti's mom standing outside of them, like the Holland Tunnel. Carmax is great.
Because he's French.
Humble, doesn't take himself too seriously.
I
Yeah,
do
but
am
also he's drunk
French.
all the time. Does that help?
Not really. No. I can be sober, but I just want to be a little bit
Once,
more
just
jovial,
once.
if you will.
There is a drunk sweet spot. I mean, I've been watching.
You ever been to French?
Yeah.
Nah.
And
Fuck
I'm
that
trying to
place,
find
man.
it, and it seems like
Fuck
a
that fucking
shot
place.
maybe every 2 hours
France is
seems
cooked
like the sweet spot,
at the
but-
moment, and I always thought
yeah.
that.
Review the footage.
Yeah, you should set your clock. You should
Well,
have, like,
back
a
then
clock
I
and
hated
things when,
France,
time to do another
France,
shot.
because
Like, a
of
lot
the
times
battle
guys
rap
say if
culture
somebody
there.
says, yo,
Battle
yo,
rap
yo,
culture
yo,
there
yo,
was
you gotta do
so
a shot.
gay.
When Barry
If you
Riggs
could
is on.
live
Yours is
anywhere,
every
where
2
would
hours
you?
when the alarm goes. Anyway, I
something like that.
digress. I'm digressing.
Yep.
Gilly's dressed to give a
I thought Giroux was a
Looking at
Viking.
somebody, Gilly?
No.
Well, I do have some Viking roots, probably.
I thought somebody walked in.
Um,
To film you. Gilly's dressed to give a
I thought Giroux was an X-Men. Yeah, Wolverine.
Gilly's hot. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Suck Carmack's cock?
I guess
to
I see
prove
myself
that
as
Gilly's
Wolverine.
hot? You guys are idiots.
Holy
Isn't it?
Pat Dixon. Pat Dixon.
Wait. There was a
But
question there.
again,
If you could live
I
anywhere,
think
where
he
would
just
you?
can't control his
I kind of like South
Listen, I'm gonna get
Carolina.
from time to time. I mean, every
Because
day when I do a stream. But I don't.
there's a lot I could do there in terms of
Yeah,
work.
me neither. That's a little.
I mean,
And,
actually, I'm on the recipient. I actually get
beautiful
punched.
weather
Gary
all year
Coleman,
round.
Bobby Kelly.
Lots
I
of
mean, they didn't
freedom,
punch me, but they put their
and
hands
not
on
too
me.
many taxes.
I mean, at some point when you're gonna put your hands on somebody, and go, is this
Yeah,
a good
what's
thing
wrong-
to do?
You've been roughed up more than you've roughed other people. up.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That's what I meant to say.
Especially if you care about your career.
Is there a place with
you-
no
I
Jews
know.
and Muslims?
Well, yeah.
Well, South Carolina is pretty good for that.
Yeah.
Nah, they do
Oh,
have
this
blacks.
is Liam allegedly.
does not have beautiful
Pat
weather
said-
all year
Pat said
round.
Carmex is a gay virgin. Pat's so sleazy.
He is
That's
a sleazy.
interesting.
But
Are
I
you a gay
mean, I could
virgin?
do I could do stuff all year round
are
there.
you either?
Not gonna
Are
say
you
what,
either?
but
Yeah, neither.
Utah and some of the South. Somewhere in the South, man,
No,
where I
what you
could
call
like get a
straight,
gun.
Uh,
I want to shoot guns, man. I
artistic,
want to be an
dude,
American.
Don't say artistic. It makes you sound either autistic
Utah,
or gay.
here I come.
You're not 100% straight, are you?
I'm 100% straight. There's
You've never had sex, oh man. You're calling yourself artistic.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah, 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 yeah.
You're
So-
gay. D gay instead of DJ.
I think I meant to
It's
say
not a good
North
look if you wanna
Carolina,
be a single
and
man, looking for other ladies.
I'm
when
not
you
good
have
with
certain
geology.
aspirations, I guess.
And
What? I don't know. I'm from Minnesota.
somewhere where
you're
the
saying women don't like a guy with
somewhere where the wet it doesn't rain,
certain like you draw. Oh, you
not too gay, never
You're
rains.
an artist. Oh, you're a drawer.
Dry.
Like Taz. Oh, that's how you guys all met. You and Duncan. Duncan.
Karmic is a real American.
The gas
Karmic is a
station
real
guy?
corporate
Oh,
sellout.
you mean Doug Nelson? Yeah.
It
Doug
rains
Nelson.
there.
Yeah, that's how you guys. That's how you go.
Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked
Yeah,
up.
kinda
But I think it's
Where's our
the
contest. Who draws the best picture of me and Gilly?
like. I don't want to live in LA.
Ouch.
Yeah, non-liberal areas then, and
Fuck
you're-
yeah.
San Diego,
Yeah, draw him right
New
now.
Mexico. That makes sense. I kind of like that.
Fuck you.
I like that.
$20, so,
Yeah. There's a lot I could do there.
Rob.
Work-wise.
Wyatt Feld. That's scary. I mean, imagine if a guy. This is really his picture. He's up this late.
I think that's Pat Cooper's picture.
Fuck you. $20.
Not too many taxes.
I need a full 2 days off the show after witnessing whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think
Carl did
I'll
at the
be
end of
great
his
there.
Appearance on Alex Stein show. This is like a Beastie Boys
Can I
video.
go
I'm
back
still
to Germany
debating
and-
shanking myself with this song. What did he do? Wait, what did he do? You can't leave it like that. What did he do? I need a full 2 days off the show after witnessing
Got
whatever
him.
the fuck Carl did at the end of his appearance
Got
on the
him.
Alex Stein show. Somebody clipped that? I know it's
Satanic
been
black
clipped.
magic.
Oh, this
Sick
is like,
shit.
But I don't know if that's been
Jesus
clipped.
Christ,
but
is
this
my
like
nigga.
a Beastie Boys video. Oh, that's what Carl said. This is like a Beastie Boys video. I'm still debating shanking. Carl's such a nerd.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
when him
terrible.
and Melton act like they're cool.
It's sad.
I mean, it's like Carl is 2 club feet.
Yeah.
And Melton has a hunchback, but somehow they've convinced each other that they're cool.
Yeah, they make a weird shaped combo.
Oh, let me know the timestamp on that. Fuck you. Guess, Rickosaurus, guess like Gilly, Carmack, Keanu, Barry, Stevie, any day over Celeb Comics, Rack.
All right, wait.
They don't say that anymore, Rack me.
I see myself as
Oh, Chad used to
Wolverine
say that,
because
Rack me.
I've
Chad don't
been
even say that.
No.
I've been told that I look like Wolverine.
$3 times workers.
I swear to
love the
God.
video.
I swear to God.
Bob Bank, 3
Because I have those
workers
big
love the
fucked up
nut, yo.
sideburns
What?
when I don't shave, and my hair is
Gilly
big.
looking at ribs, obviously with that ribs lamp.
What? I don't get it.
Base.
Ribs lamp.
Yeah, Rickosaurus is
Hell
a big fucking simp. It's cringe.
Sorry, I'm sending
Wolverine.
my, artwork to Karmix.
Wolverine X.
Fucking see what an actual talented artist is.
I'm looking forward
Yeah,
to it.
you said something about X-Men, so that's what I said.
it's in your Twitter.
Wolverine. So
3 examples right
suck
there.
my fucking dick,
First one is, a little choppy, but whatever.
like Keanu would say.
I gotta take my spectacles off. Yeah, this is what KB wants me to do and look.
More like Joe Lister.
No, I gotta find this. I don't
okay.
care. We already hit the goal. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what that means.
I'm telling you, man.
But it
'cause
gets
I
the
know you
people
say you
going.
appreciate people who are artistic and
More like Joe List.
that other shit is garbage.
Okay. Oh wow. That's what you meant. You went there. You went there already.
Shots fired.
You were already there. I thought I would go there. You were already there.
Facts. I hear ya.
Fuck.
I gotta see that.
You want to be an
There we
X-Man.
are.
That's not what I said. Flimsy said something about X-Men.
You do all this stuff and they're not even that into because like I'm addicted to social media. I should do social
Yo,
media.
I'm the Punisher, man. I'm the Punisher.
He's in a football.
My whole family is dead.
Hard to look straight.
I'm John Wick.
Carl, you're not. Carl, Carl, you're not. I'm into football.
I'm the guy that skins the woman
I'm into football.
in that movie Martyrs.
This guy's pathetic.
What?
Try hard.
Always say that I'm
That movie is fucked.
and that's impossible 'cause
I love that movie. It's so disturbing. Well made. Recommended.
I doubt it. And you know, I'm the biggest Cowboys fan in the world, but it's impossible for me to actually have.
Martyrs. It's a French movie. It's Martyr. Martyr. But I think it's in English. It's Martyrs. Martyrs. Giroux transitioning confirmed. Whoa. Doom, clip that. Clip that. It's exactly what you said. Clip it, Doom.
Bring that up, Carl.
Girouette. Giroux-set.
He's worried about the Sabres
Baby
and the
Yango.
Bills. They have their
Because you
heads.
punish that. Whoa. You goddamn right, Mazzy. Shit. What movie? John Wick movies are so good. Yeah. The third one was getting a little bit repetitive, but
Oh, Dave Landau.
still great. It's always fun to see Halle
I
Berry.
mean, Alex Stein will say anything. If you're there or in the building, Alex Stein will say anything about you. Dave Landau's a great comedian.
Because you
I mean,
punish
that's
us with
the
Carl.
funniest thing Alex Stein's ever said.
I punish your asshole with dick.
No.
How about that?
And they never will. If
Yeah.
Clubfoot Carl's a fan.
Maybe I am gay.
Bad omen.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm a
they're doing it to stick
Wolverine.
The Clubfoot Carls of the world.
We'll talk about them winning the AFL championship in 1960.
You can't count that. That does not count. All right, guys. Everybody go freaking support Carl. He's putting in some good work. Go support Stuttering John. Who else in the Dabbleverse needs some support right now?
Blind Mike Project, the Creep Off, this little
Joey C. Go follow
Joey
Joey C.
C.
And everybody leave a comment
Wow.
and tell him how good of a job he did at that city council meeting. And guys, we have a city council meeting I went to with Mondo.
This guy used to go viral
Tomorrow night.
with
No one's been so
AOC,
great as Carl. We
and that's
haven't
now he's doing this.
Tell him we got Dr.
For
Drew.
like
I talked to Dr.
500
Drew
live
one time.
viewers.
He was on Shuli's show and they had me on
Oh.
as a guest. I saw that. We tried to
Barely
figure out
gets
if John's a
super
narcissist
chats.
or not. Because Drew did that-
John.
You should have figured out. You should have tried to figure out if his producer ISO was selling.
But he doesn't get paid with super
That's
chats.
what he should have done. We tried to figure out if John was a narcissist.
Yeah.
Good
Famous thing
take.
on Howard Stern. Tell him we got Dr. Drew.
That was so good.
Drew one time.
Shit.
He was on
Joey
Shuli's
D.
show and they had me on as a guest. I saw that. We tried to figure out if John's a narcissist or not. And he said, Drew did that famous
Johnny
thing on
Crutches.
Carl, you should have tried to figure out if you're gay or not. I say yay. I say you to being gay. Yay.
Boom, roasted.
And have your wife come on. I'll send her the link anytime if you know what I mean.
Howard Stern show where he found out.
I'd love to fuck Carl's wife to stick it to him.
Whoa.
Is that rude?
Robin Quivers was the biggest narcissist on that show. Dr. Drew's great.
Well,
That's awesome.
We got to do the narcissist.
Carl is fat and
Jimmy,
fat.
That's a good idea. We
Yeah,
gotta rip off
kinda.
Carl.
Where he found out that Robin
The
Quivers
worst
was
kind
the
of fat.
biggest narcissist.
Carl wears Adidas, so I guess he should get a Clubfoot sponsorship for Adidas.
Nah, it's better than New Balance.
On that show. Dr. Drew's great.
Man, they're riffing about shoe brands. We can do this too, guys. Look at my Yeezys. They look goofy.
We got to do the narcissism test. Jimmy, that's a good idea. We got to rip off
Noga ha Hitler.
online. I want you, me, Brandon,
That's how you do it.
Chris, and George, and Nathan.
Johnny
We all
Crutches
need to
has
do the
a
narcissism
GoFundMe for
test. I'm
$3,000 so he can move into a house because he doesn't make any money doing stand-up or DJing.
Tomorrow night, you don't want to miss it. Dr.
Yeah.
Drew. Make sure to share, like, and subscribe this show.
Sounds like a you problem, you fucking asshole.
Do not do that here.
The
Don't share,
the
don't
government
like,
gives you
don't
like
subscribe.
$1,500 a month.
I'm doing
Figure it out.
Nonetheless.
Exactly.
Also, you're supposed to declare all the money you're making. You fucking hack. I should report you to the IRS right fucking now, you fucking cripple fuck. Look how comfortable Carl looks. In my day, you were just broke and had to get a job. Yeah, but I digress. Give me that money. Yeah, we have to work to make a living. This crippled faggot just sits at home, streams, does DJing on the side, and I'm supposed to feel bad for him.
Hit the like. I never. What rap is that?
Johnny
where they
Crutches
tell you to hit
is
like?
the Johnny Crunches is the worst person in this whole world. I wholeheartedly agree. He gets no
Carl, going
sympathy
back to
from
his
me.
beer. He's got the club feet.
walking with his club feet.
Good for him.
I wanted to see how he walked with those feet, and yeah, there was a bit of a gait there.
When are you
I've
gonna
never-
start rapping?
Huh?
You gotta start rapping, Kate.
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't like it.
Hey, this is my shit.
These are grown men asking you to like and share.
He's a Republican on EBT.
It
Yeah.
is very young-minded.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make
I am
sense.
guilty of saying hit the like button.
Well, I guess you don't have a choice when you're.
It don't work. It don't.
Yo, he could totally like do some fucking.
It don't work. You think people?
He could sell insurance.
And then what happens when
From
people hit the
home.
Like button? It sounds pathetic. Hit the like button.
He does.
It comes across.
Do you
like,
guys like me?
This is
Sounds
not.
pathetic. It's like following
That
every
piece of
shitty
shit,
comic
man.
at the Comedy Cellar. Do you guys like me? Do you guys find me swell?
Well,
I do
it's
sometimes
she
say,
she
hit
looks
the
alright. She
dislike
looks
if you
alright.
like.
Well, I wouldn't call her my queen.
Gilly
but-
looking at ribs, obviously with that ribs lamp.
Barry, quit snoring.
Can we read that?
Yeah.
Barry sitting in the corner.
Yeah, if you were a
bet a
true
lot of ladies would like
Republican,
to
you
hear
would
that
like
Margot Bumpkin says
get a
it.
job
Oh,
from
yeah,
home
take all that big
with a
cock.
headset,
Sun don't shine, don't you
like
know?
fucking customer service.
Oh yeah. Did you
No, he'd rather spend his time fucking streaming for a bunch of retards and do DJ shit. He can't even stand up, and he's gonna make the place go nuts.
conception of how to ascertain what it
He
means to
can't
be a
even
real member of
stand
the
up.
band. You
He's
said that today?
DJing on a seat,
I might have said that somewhere.
You don't even know what you're
and he's gonna make people jump up and down.
Yeah, but where do these
What
thoughts
the
come
fuck?
From? Like, you're not American, man. You just called yourself an artist.
He's a Trump D-writer, but has food stamps. Is pouring on. Yeah,
No, you might as
makes
well
no
say
sense.
You smoke cock for a
Ma-
living. I'm an
Quit.
artist.
It doesn't.
Oh,
She
Gilly's
looks like a
gonna go
fucking
there.
kid.
He's gonna go prop up pair of ribs.
Get him ready for round.
Looks like a
He's no JJ,
fucking
doesn't know,
caveman.
Bangalter.
Never.
Someone carved a peanut.
Sing a gong, giddy gong.
Someone carved a
giddy
peanut
gong. I
and named
think,
McQueen
Rick-
Felicia. Yep,
Is it
that
Rick
makes
Derringer?
sense.
Rick Derringer.
Rick Derringer
If
died,
I showed
and he
up
kept saying
anywhere
he's known for this
and
song,
Johnny
I know
Crutches
for
was the
Bang a
DJ,
Gong, Get
I would
It On,
immediately
blah,
call
blah,
Will
blah.
Smith.
Anyway, look, AFAC North.
Make it make sense. It does.
I thought it was Saturday. Oh my God, I gotta lay down. No, I really was.
Johnny Crutches makes me want
lightheaded
to
for a couple
commit
of days,
hate
and then-
crimes.
so I
By
drank
the
a
way,
lot of
hate
water
crime is not
yesterday,
even a
and then it
thing.
went away, but now it's-
That's a
now I
made-up
got a
thing.
little bit of
There's
a
no
something.
such thing as
Anyway,
hate
I
speech.
digress.
Are you getting
What?
too much sun? Maybe.
Hey, why don't you work on your art? Who's legally funnier than Andy Kindler? Just about everybody. It's like Norm's thing. Who's funnier than Sarah Silverman? Just every dude.
Yeah, right.
Who's funnier than Andy Kindler? Just about every dude. Andy Kindler's just a complaining Jew. That's why they put him on Ray Romano's show, and he never got a laugh on Ray Romano's show. He's just like the nebbishy complaining Jew.
Just a central casting type for the
No,
show.
because the showrunner was a Jew, so he thought it'd be funny if Ray had a Jewy friend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it. No, I know Ray. I mean, Ray was telling me at the time like what was happening and blah blah blah. And his,
I dial a random phone number every
Jews
night
think
and
other
scream the
Jews are
N-word. Just open it.
Right.
This is Hollywood Scares.
That's the way to do it.
with
That's
any
the
luck.
spirit. Here, I'll dial one right now.
Who's paying for Gillies one night at the event?
The fucking place I'm performing.
Oh man, I miss those hotels where you just get into the hotel at the end of the night and you just get on the bed and you're like, for the next 22 hours,
wow.
however long it is, I can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, who is this?
Right.
The only
N-word.
problem is there's nowhere to eat. You gotta order pizza and then you gotta wait like 3 hours because everybody orders from the
We
same
have
place. Because there's
fun.
only one place.
Do you check out any museums when you're in town?
Shut the fuck up, artist. No,
Classic
that's,
KB.
Picasso.
That's a W for KB. W.
BYB
K.
reviewed Carmack's
W.
old, AI
crab
porn music
crab
videos
claw
and
hands.
examined them like they were Rorschach
B.
drawings
B.
and diagnosed
B.
Carmack like he was a psychiatrist.
Whatever. I cannot do the black
There's
thing.
no porn. It's not what they think.
I open my window in the morning and greet
Yeah,
the
that
world
you're
with
right.
an N-word.
It wasn't his
Whoa.
fault, Gilly.
But yeah, taint to muff. And we did
I think
learn
it's
something
Flimsy
new
Peter
today,
Sky
that all
Parker
of,
bird
Pat's
calling.
exes passion gigantic hairy bushes.
Guys.
I did not know that. I will.
Guys.
Wow.
Hey.
Why does Pat talk like this? Like,
Because he's afraid. He doesn't want to talk about me anymore. He's fucking afraid, dude.
so he says all.
You're not even streaming anymore, you dumb cunt. Why would he be afraid?
Music song? All my
It's
exes
just
are
over
from
you.
Texas
It,
or something like that.
Car Mix is better
All my
content
exes
than
are
you dumb bitch.
It's got a ring to it.
Why does Pat always slam his exes? Is he trying to prepare Taz for her future?
I can't.
Like, is that he's setting her up so like Taz, this is how it's gonna be when it doesn't work out for us?
This bitch is like touring, aka like getting Ray DeVito gigs all over the
you know
United
Taz
States.
has a huge bush.
What a fucking loser.
No, because she don't have the money to get herself waxed.
I do too. We all do.
Even me?
No, all of his exes.
Oh.
It's been years.
Oh, that's how you guys met? You guys have some kind of like website? GiantGashBush.com. .com. Yes, Rob Wyden. Reminder, Carl was the Marty McFly. I know. Yeah, he was cool.
Oh yeah.
Everybody else wanted to be him because they wanted to have 2 club feet as well.
A skateboarder with 2 club feet.
Beloved chatter, why don't you go back to the future? You fucking dweeb. Got him. Boom. Roasted.
No, you're not. You're under loud, whatever that is.
Okay.
Ooh, Felicia going bald on top.
Burn yourself up, if you know what I'm saying. Get some Coke.
Or maybe your forehead is growing. That's possible. If he ever answers, I'm gonna tell him it's PS.
One of your horses.
Mobile Queen.
Your horse would beat us all.
Are you trying to stick it to me because I said she was somewhat like fuckable?
Borgo has he's missing 2 toes.
Or is this a bit I'm not getting? Stop with the bits. You guys do too
He
much.
burned his toes off in wherever the hell.
Yeah.
Nepal.
What's the point in having a phone if you don't?
Yeah. Then he caught on to this.
God, is that?
luck.
I don't know why she's still around after she caused
You
an
go on your
accident on
honeymoon and you
stream.
come back
Yeah,
with
she
2
should have been
less toes,
canceled.
Get a divorce.
That is a bad.
That's the only time I want.
Yeah,
I
that's an
will.
omen. My brother Joe.
I will say that
he
you
went
should
on
be
his honeymoon.
canceled
He
for
got,
something.
Sun poisoning.
Endangering people's lives. That's
So
not
something
cool,
weird
man.
happens on your honeymoon, just end
That's
it.
the reason I don't want Indians in Canada anymore.
KB,
They're
Vince
fucking
Malone dropped
killing
the bomb about
families.
The Karen Reed case today. Loophole lawyer.
Hey, Carmix, where'd you get that jacket? The fucking
Loophole
stupid
lawyer
jacket store?
channel.
Got
Thoughts
him.
innocent. I don't even pay attention to that.
Her forehead is squared.
Listen. I'm not.
Fucking fucking Albert Einstein in the forehead ass bitch.
It's the only case you should care
I found that riveting. I'm surprised.
One day the
Nick Riccati
Indians are
didn't
gonna
cover that.
outnumber the humans.
Karen Reed, I know.
That's scary as
she
fuck.
killed somebody or something, but I'll never watch Nick Riccati. He's very boring.
Philly shit
and I'm
is
being
all
nice.
nostrils.
I'm just saying
Ah,
he's dull. And
yeah.
again, I think he thinks that. Listen, when you're there's a comic used to do a joke about how when you're an alcoholic.
That
or
bitch has a
drug addict,
white Newport nose. Look at
stop,
that bitch.
Your whole at the end of the day, if you haven't done drugs or alcohol, you won.
You
So I think
fucking
Nick
Mayo
Riccati's going
monkey
through
in a
life like, hey, I'm
nose
not doing
ass
drugs or alcohol,
bitch.
so I'm winning, even though he's boring as fuck.
Don't all lawyers and drummers want to be
You
comedians?
fucking November rain ass in the
I
face.
thought comedians want to be drummers.
Like Greg Giraldo was a lawyer, right?
That's right.
So you're saying he wanted to be a comedian?
I think.
Oh
like
no,
that-
lawyers might want to be a comedian.
Kind of like a public speaking bug they might have.
Yeah, they get a couple of laughs in court, and they like, hey, let me take this to the main stage. Just some hole, yeah, just some hole. Is that a Soundgarden song? Just some hole.
Part your hair to one side to cover up the lack of hair on the other. Yep.
Roy
Too
Willis,
many people
where the
have
fuck
told
you been?
Felicia that
This
she's pretty when
motherfucker's a
she really
welder.
looks like a bootleg.
Shout out Borgo on Permaseal. Let's kick Carmax up, Gilly.
You Picasso in the face ass
I know he
bitch.
kicked fat. I mean, not fat. I mean, he kicked Liam off one time. For like $300.
You abstract ass bitch.
Tariffs are hitting Roy Willis on the sideways.
Why don't you like Carmix?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Roy.
just kidding. You don't really hate him.
If he
Shout
brings out the big
Borgo
money,
and
we'll see.
Permacil. Where are these guys? Where's Borgo and Permacil? Looking at horses?
Where's Bubba?
Man, look at that bitch. She's abstract as fuck.
I'm afraid to ask because I don't want bad news. I think Mike Johnson just went inside watching that. Oh, you're talking about Carl?
Oh.
Do not watch Vince Hilaire can be way over your egghead.
You fucking Frankenstein
What
in
did
the
he say?
forehead ass bitch.
He's a lawyer. Is he a lawyer? KB Vince Hilaire dropped the bomb about the Karen Reed case today.
Where the fuck are your bolts? Let me see your neck. Hey, let me see your neck real quick, bitch.
Me neither. Who cares?
Let me see that neck.
Who cares? Kinda. Like, listen to him hedge. He's gonna make it as a podcaster. Who cares? Maybe.
Maybe.
Kinda.
Perhaps.
Who cares? Kinda. Hey, fuck that guy. Okay. Is that okay? That's like such a Lenny take.
Wear a man's
Hey, you
suit.
go to hell if
Felicia,
you
lean
want
into your
to.
inner lesbian. Yep. She'd make a great dyke.
Could be way over your egghead. I know my egghead is yeah, it's fully I'd like to get it I mean, I'm getting hungry. KB, I spent the evening with a nice lady, but I'm here now.
I always thought Picasso was like from the 1800s. Dude's a
The old
fucking baby
comics
boomer.
broad.
But I digress.
Yeah, Mr. Kills.
Yeah, not too long
What's your
ago.
take on that, Gilly?
I mean,
Was he Jewish? Because he would go to the restaurant and like pay with like drawings.
She wasn't into him. I don't.
He would draw on napkins and like, here, take this. That's Jewy as fuck,
No
man.
disrespect to Mr. Kill.
So she met him, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm not fucking this guy. Get out of here."
I think she probably thought that it was going to be something.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's why she was chopping the vegetables.
That's
Picasso was either a Jew or a Jew trick.
Letting the edge off
Out of
on the
sexual
vegetables.
frustration. I can't fuck this guy, but I'll fuck these cucumbers up.
Yo, I heard some shit about Albert
Sounds like an
Einstein.
old comics
Albert
broad.
Einstein.
Sounds like she lives in a haunted
Like he was
house.
a big plagiarist.
Me and Gilly make a good
Jew
couple.
wop,
Lose
the
it.
do wop. Jews rock.
I like how these. I
I'm
like
gonna
how these
save this
anonymous
stream.
guys are like,
Watch-
hey, Gilly,
watch
wanna
me.
marry me? And they're like, oh, I don't really
There
know
you
you
go.
that well, cousin it.
Send me your photo.
Don't say that. I said $2.
No, no. Albert was a huge,
No, you
huge
said it right
fraud.
here with the glasses.
Huge fraud. He only won all these Nobel prizes
yeah,
because
say Pat Dixon.
it's run by the Jays.
Pat Dixon!
Hitler couldn't get into art
Do you
school,
ever
but
say it
Picasso
like
could
that?
earn millions for that
I
shit.
might have.
But you're not.
Yep.
But you're not mad at him. Like, are you really mad at Pat? Like deep down?
You better be.
He's got a big
Tesla
mouth, and what am I supposed to do,
hated
just take it like a jerk
Einstein.
off? I don't
He
think
hated
so.
him.
Fuck him. I'll say what I want about the shithead, but I don't want to give him a platform on my show either.
There you
so.
go. He
Why the
also
fuck
knows
with Tesla?
firsthand how manipulative and
The-
dishonest Pat is.
Mhm.
The OG,
Him and his web
the original.
research over the years is
Bullshit.
kind of revealed.
Why-
him to
why-
show
why would
himself
he
a little
hate
bit
Einstein?
manipulative, I feel.
WebMD? What kind of a show are we doing?
You would think that he would
He's
respect him,
obsessed
no?
with psychoanalyzing
Apparently
people,
not.
Even though he has no fucking credentials. To
Made
say
a name
shit.
for himself.
The
They
best
they
side of
made
defense
they
is a good
made him a
Mm-hmm.
name.
What he does, 'cause he knows.
Yeah, but how are you doing better than Pat
Facts.
Dixon? Pat
Tesla
Dixon's a 30,
bigger than
year
Einstein.
comic.
I know. How could that be?
Sucks, dude.
Just the way it is. You
Tesla
know? I
over
think
Einstein all day.
It's over and done for
He
Pat
peaked
Dixon.
and he's
When did he peak?
I
What,
think
what wife,
the-
Gilly? What wife
But
did he peak at?
the biggest inventor,
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
that dude could.
He peaked. Was
Man.
that the tall wife?
yeah.
She was too big for a studio. Even I sided with Pat with that one. Pat's like, she's so big. Pat would come to compound meeting even on his days off. You're like, she's too big.
Yeah, you know.
Also, they're saying like all of Albert Einstein's
like,
shit
she's 6'2",
is nothing but a
he's
bunch of
6'2".
theories.
It's like that is too big
Like
for a New York
nothing
studio.
concrete.
Wait, he was there to what?
Oh, you know what? Oh,
To hook up with who? Garrett?
Nothing concrete, just a bunch of theories
Come on, you know.
Say it.
that and all these theories were like plagiarized.
Dude,
Most
he
of
was
them.
having an affair. I've said it on this show before. And
Wait, he was
yeah.
cheating on. Wait, he was cheating on his. What's his last wife?
Yeah, the third one.
So you're saying a
name?
woman was behind
Yes, of course.
She's the
Einstein,
writer, right?
Einstein.
So he would leave to have an affair to cheat
A
on her.
patent, yeah, a patent clerk.
Oh, to verify his story.
Yeah, well, she's too tall. I gotta leave. Well, why are you fucking there all the time?
To
You made wine from
corroborate.
water. You can't
Oh,
beat
Mandy,
that.
Mandy
Exactly.
Stanmiller.
You really hit the Stein when you say Einstein. Einstein.
Also, the
Like a real nut. Whoa.
but you could just take the stairs
Whoa.
up 9 flights.
Right. No, but he wasn't fucking anybody in the studio, was he?
Oh my God! Don't tell him it's too adorable.
No,
Like
I'm
you
saying he
it
would
like
be
that.
there like in the afternoon.
Stop
he said
it.
Mandy's too big and the studio's too small. But I had another friend who lived with a woman in a studio in the neighborhood, and I was hearing the same thing from
Einstein.
everybody. Stan Stankos, you remember him?
Fucking.
I know the name.
Fucking Albert Einstein.
Anyway, he's got a funny name.
Fucking Albert Einstein.
Not funny, but he's got a funny name.
You are not a.
He lived in a studio.
You are not a brain, man.
Again, when you have a fight in the
Einstein.
studio, you got to go for a walk.
Right.
No, that's how
Because
real
there's no other room
physicists
to
say
go
it.
to and slam
They
the
hit
door.
that Stein hard.
Get in that women's handicap.
Albert Einstein. Einstein. Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein was a hack. But my heart goes out to him.
Now you sound crazier than Pat Dixon.
My heart goes out to him. It's okay.
What,
I'm allowed to
in
do that.
media?
The ADL said it was okay.
So he would take him to the,
Elon
to
Musk
the
did nothing
women's
wrong.
bathroom at the handicap, and they would suck his dick.
Us normies just say Einstein. Yeah, you're not like base like this French Canadian no guy.
Yes.
No, she didn't live in.
But it wasn't Mandy.
No,
it was
as long as I say my heart goes out to them, I'm allowed to do it.
Mandy.
That's what the ADL said.
Hit more women. Fuck you, dude.
Right.
But no.
Also, don't show this
Ray
stream
made a
to
$100
anyone,
donation to
please.
NAMBLA.
I need to stay low key. It's a good thing that this stream only gets like 5 viewers.
Ray would do something that stupid.
My heart
Where
goes
was
out to Will
Carmack
Smith.
at
There you go.
Gillies Crash? Where
Fucking,
was Carmack at
fucking
Gillies
Will
Crash?
Smith is
Bar
getting like
equals Fargo
He
bombasted.
wasn't in the picture yet.
Yeah, I
Is that how you say it? Is that cute when I say it, Star? When I say bombasted, is that cute?
America Pie.
It gets boom boosted. It gets boom basted.
It was the news all over the Dabbleverse.
Yeah.
When I first heard the news.
Because it happened once.
Don't send.
I won't, let's
Do not send Will Smith the link.
Or digress.
Do not under any pretense.
But
Is
yeah,
that how you
it's
say
just,
it? Pretense.
one of those things you hear about and you're like, oh shit, everybody was worried, So there you go.
Are you guys in love, or am I missing something? Can I
If they're
kick
called
Felicia
modern-
on more shows for 300? Wait, you want her on
They're
more
called modern
shows
psychic
for
Jewish
300?
science.
Yeah. First of all, I'd have Killy on more, but she's always touring.
It's true.
He's hitching to get
She's
into the
always on the go.
Dabbleverse.
At least she has gigs. Ray's always on the move.
Physics,
but he
okay.
has no gigs.
Yeah.
Just on the mood.
I just did 2 Hog Shack shows. I don't
They're
know
called
what Ray
modern
did tonight.
physics, Jewish
Where? Oh, you
science.
can't say where you are,
I'm
right?
not gonna say because I'm also here tomorrow.
Yeah, that plus they'll call it a hotel. To
You
figure
can
out where
prank
you're going.
comics more though,
They did
but
it
I
to Ray
digress.
DeVito. Ray said where he was, and they within 15 minutes they figured out which hotel he was at.
Stay with us,
Borgo
Base.
said he went to the
You
cheapest
can do
hotel
it,
in
Base.
town, and then he just
One time for
called in and Ray
Mazzy.
was there. Can I kick Felicia on more shows? Yes. Carmex, I'm giving you some advice. Stay humble.
Aw, that's nice of you to say, Reverend
Is that my?
Rage.
Is that my?
He's gonna answer
my
it.
phone?
He's finally gonna do
I mean,
it.
it really is Fargo where the guy can't shut off his phone.
Pretty much. I can't do it from here.
Mom, stop calling me. I'm doing my show.
He's the modern day Archie Bunker with the chair. And
Yeah,
Thanks,
no, it's
Flimsy.
like De Niro in that King of Comedy. Mom, I'm doing my show down here. Tell him not to take the phone off the hook. You can't do that anymore. Take the phone off the hook.
I have
We're
to
doing
literally
it.
unplug it because it's a wireless.
The battery's out.
Oh,
Yeah,
the wireless.
Still rings on the bass in the background.
Oh,
so.
Gilly, I will drive down to 110 and spend the weekend, but I won't pretend we fucked.
Well, that's
What?
very gentlemanly of you, Roy.
Wait. Gilly, I will drive down the one. He'll say to drive down to 110 because there's a 110 in California. He's saying he'll drive 110.
He's talking about Mr. Kill, and it's a.
Oh no, you got the numbers wrong. You dyslexic motherfucker. It's 101. But unless you know where the 110 is, Achille, I will drive down to 101 and spend a weekend, but I won't pretend we fucked.
Oh, let me remove these
He's sticking it to
headphones for a
Mr.
little
Kill.
bit.
I missed
Check,
Kill
check,
the other
check,
day.
check.
He wouldn't answer any
Do
questions.
you guys like feedback and echo?
Yeah, being coy. That's not the show. That's not the show. Just say stuff. First of all, if you tell women, if you come on the show and be like, she wouldn't fuck me, she'll fuck you. Just stick
Well,
it to you.
do I sound like awful?
So women don't respect you if you're coy.
I think it's
So instead
manageable.
of being coy, just be
Manageable.
like, she wouldn't fuck me, and guaranteed, as soon as he's done with the show, she's like, "Why'd you do that? Oh, I
Check,
would have
check.
fucked you." Women hate it when you air out your dirty laundry. She'll fuck you just to stick it to you, Mr. Kill. But he's dumb. He's as dumb
Felicia
as
gave
dirt.
enough Hillary,
He's not as
Hillary
dumb
Clinton
as Ray
vibes.
or Carmax,
Yep.
but he's dumb. Go ahead, Carmax.
He acted like he had a big secret that he did. He had that.
She's
shitty
unalive
grin
someone
on his face for the whole time.
before.
I ain't gonna tell. You know. I'm like.
She's responsible for at least one death.
I know.
I
Everybody knew
can,
he
I
had
can
to tell.
safely say that.
I don't think anything happened.
I think it's
All right, Willis,
fair to
yeah,
say.
Don't drink and drive, Roy Willis. Take the 101 or the 110. Take the 101 to the 110 and then take a left.
Multiple?
A-Track North
God
already
damn it.
gifted 5.
Yeah, through
can we get
car
some
accidents.
lingo with a light topping of the car left, Carmax?
I'm
Are you doing
Maybe
impressions
she
like Chad?
I'm working on it.
she accused the guy of like groping her.
Staying at home and
That guy
watching a lot of
got
Dr. Phil, and I'm a
beat to
manipulative,
death.
topless bitch, you know?
It's possible.
That sounds more like you than Pat Dixon.
Oh, how dare
Most
you,
likely.
Kevin.
How dare you? It's my show. It's called the Kevin Brennan Show.
No, it's called
The
MLC.
light
You
topping of the
dumb
car
fuck.
lap. Yeah, that's a good car
Got
lap.
him. I
Carl
got him
stinks.
there.
Chad does the best car lap, but Carl stinks. And the fact that Carl thinks he's like the king
Carl
of something
stinks.
is
Carl.
fucking
Man, get big.
Yeah,
Get better targets. What the fuck? Hey, Deitois.
crazy out the lake.
Miss you, Deitois.
Deitois, I wish Elon could rocket my body out of the devil.
Ah.
There ain't. Deitois, you are where you eat.
Yep.
And again, my sources are telling me that Elon Musk, that you're such a fan of, is,
She's got her
is like
big
hooked
fucking dicks
on the
hanging
same
out,
thing Pat
boss.
Dixon's hooked on.
Carl sucks. Carl sucks.
No, they're saying he's hooked on ketamine. I was like, can anyone just do their job with 5-hour energy like me?
Right.
They said he's like hooked on ketamine. I'm like, what? The guy's the key to the White House.
Yeah.
Why don't you let Pat Dixon run Doge?
They say Trump's on Adderall though, so.
There's
Well,
possibly
he has a lot of energy.
All these politicians are on something.
Totally
Let's see,
false.
Donald Trump punched.
I'm high on one thing, and that's freedom.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny if
That
Trump,
was hack.
that'd
That
be
was
funny if
hack.
Trump punches
Cut that part out.
Yeah, Gino,
Because he's on Adderall.
But it was beautiful though.
Pat Dixon's like, yeah, that's a clear sign.
I identify with this. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Detroit, good job.
Good job, Detroit.
Felicia Carm made some salacious.
Bring
claims
them
that
big
Pat, like,
fucking titties over here. We miss you.
Wait, slow down.
Okay.
Gilly. So he's talking about Carmax. Okay, Felicia Carmax. Okay, go ahead.
Made some salacious claims that Pat likes to watch other men having sex. Pat denied
Is
it.
Deitois hot asking for me?
Wait. Where did Pat deny it? On 60 Minutes? Where the on BYB?
Well,
where the fuck did he deny it?
Yeah, I think she has a
Message is
pretty
little
face
unclear.
for
I
a
said
whole
couple of
hag.
Stuff like and
but
exhibitionism and all that.
She has them
Wait, are you just guessing?
BFTs.
No, I heard maybe
100%
Felicia
natural.
talk about it. It's up to Felicia if she wants to.
Well, other men having sex together.
No,
no,
answer by me.
He was.
Oh,
he
come on,
talks about it
Bass.
openly, going to
Come on,
what do you call
Bass.
that? Like
Don't be
swingers clubs.
mean.
Yes, he went with Chrissy multiple times, and he is into.
She's a good egg.
Yeah, so he's talked about it himself.
Yeah, he's a degenerate freak.
Asking for Will Smith.
So wait,
a very old
Okay,
stream.
so Gilly, what's your take? So if a man wants
It
to
was
watch
do you remember like
it's 2 men and 1 lady, is that gay?
If a man wants to watch
Stormy?
Yeah, but not 2 women
Stormy
and 1 guy.
podcast. I think it was it was called
two
the
against 1, men against women.
broads with boobs, the boob
Well,
cast.
you don't see any gay
Something
tendencies
about
in Pat Dixon.
Yeah, I
bitches with boobs.
but I don't know if they would come out in that way, where you are viewing a threesome.
Broads,
which is
the
a
broadcast,
double three-way is what that's called.
or
And I only know that because he taught me.
Something
We
that
sound like idiots now.
something
He
with
taught you
boobs.
what?
What a devil's
Bitches with boobs. Nah, this is
No,
nah.
you said devil's
This
three-way.
summer on
Devil's
ABC,
threesome is 2 men and 1 woman.
Oh.
Well, why does
Felicia's
devil have
tits
to be there?
are hanging out. I'm serious.
I don't
What?
know, maybe the 2 dicks are like horns.
There's no way.
So
What are you
is Pat
talking
into
about?
that? Did he want to do that with you?
No, no, I don't think he's ever been with 2 men. Or I mean, with another man in a threesome.
Right.
And no, he
What?
didn't. He didn't ask me to do that. He
She
asked
has
me to go to
everything on
swingers
button,
clubs,
boss.
and I did not want to, so we did not do that.
Okay, I don't think
yeah,
so.
I had a lesbian girlfriend.
What are you
we
watching?
went to
Do you have a
strip
second
club one
secret
time, and then
angle?
I thought that she would like it because it's all.
Well,
she's,
let's see.
You know, she's bisexual.
Oh, maybe
And
you're
then we got
right.
tossed out.
Once the fucking super chat gets
Because,
out of
A
there,
stripper came up to me and said, "She want a lap dance?" And I said, "No, thanks."
no one wants to
Because my
see a
girlfriend was right
big
there. She's
back ass
bisexual, but she's
body
right there.
naked.
And then she said, "Are you sure?" And then my girlfriend goes, "He said no."
Ooh.
And then she put her hands on the stripper, and then the bouncer came over. I was like, "Yeah, let's get the." But again, women are real cool until they're not, and then when that happens, so even a lesbian doesn't like strip clubs. So women, the whole thing of women are like.
I don't remember the name of the show.
They don't want to go to swingers clubs. They'll do it to accommodate the guy.
Something with
But
boobs.
For the most of it, they just want to go
Stormy's
get
channel.
lunch and have a mimosa.
A bunch of women got together.
Good questions, Weidenfeld.
Pat.
That Barry's brother?
I usually don't support the Weidenfelds of the world, but this guy seems like a good egg. Levy is doing fundraiser for.
Is Stormy Quadfather's daughter?
This
Yes.
might be the chat of the
I'm
year.
writing a book.
I believe it. I'm only laughing because I believe it. Levy is doing a fundraiser for a dog. All right. I hope Take Back the Night has been notified. Levy is doing a fundraiser for a dog. Okay.
What breed? What breed?
No, he's got these 2 German Shepherds or something, but I gotta look into that. No, because listen, I'm not a dog person or a cat person, but again, to do a fundraiser for a dog, it seems a little suspicious.
People love their animals.
Yeah, but what does the dog need, and how much money could a dog possibly need?
Oh God, it depends on what it needs.
Yeah, some surgeries can be pretty expensive.
How much? Don't they have dog insurance?
Could, yeah.
Good
Because
point.
I got with Progressive with Flo, she said bundle it.
What if there's a pre-existing condition, though?
Yeah.
Right. The dog was smoking.
Secondhand, at least with Levy around.
KB, how do you spell relief? I get D-R-U-N-K. Tigger, you got it. Listen, man, sometimes the best thing you can do is just get yourself a little drunk.
Just a little bit.
No, because sometimes things just, shit that's bugging you, you forget that it's bugging you.
Exactly.
Except for Karmic, like he goes harder when he gets drunk, right?
Yeah, I tend to, and now I'm doing good, and now I don't have any like things.
Now I'm not crying on stream, so that's good.
You just jinx yourself.
I do.
Go bigger.
I don't break my
bigger,
table.
go home, right?
Go after the next level, like fucking.
No, don't, Gilly. He's gonna end up in a jail. He's gonna end up.
No,
Our little saggy boobs are out.
Carmax, everybody says you're too low key when you come on my show, and when you do your own show, you're all animated.
How do you even get your wall that covered? Seriously, that's a good question.
And then he got
That's
nuts.
a weird ass choice. Why would a man make that
Oh,
choice?
like Jimmy Kimmel.
Yes, maybe not to that level, but somewhere in between. Keep practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did go after Hassan Piker, but that's the biggest one I went.
Exactly. Who's that?
See
Why you go
foam
up to
teal.
Ray DeVito?
I think he needs a
But,
perma-seal
me and
finish
Ray have the
for
same
real.
favorite
For real.
band, so it's kind of hard.
Seriously, if you said it one more time, I might.
That is the gayest.
I might have to get a ladder, if you know what I'm saying.
Shit, my bad. I ain't helping
We
myself.
like the same band. Wow. Do you like Waiting on a Friend like
Some
Ray does? That's his favorite
turquoise
song.
ass
I like the
shit.
song, but it ain't my fave.
The song is gay. He's
does
basically
shots
a
like
gay
a
song.
fruit.
He's not waiting on a lady. He's waiting
Every,
on a friend.
every shot
He's
is like
gay.
his first.
I like the music.
Okay, because you stink. Very well. So I'll take you to the Hog Shack, Felicia, if you know what I mean. He's
I
going
know
to take you
it's
to Hog Shack. But it might get canceled. It might get
Oh
canceled.
my gosh,
like
she
Ray
loves
said.
it.
And,
She loves a
Roy Willis,
compliment.
Is it a drive-through like Ray's Hog Shack? A guy would love a drive-through Hog Shack. You just drive through and right.
Have a few laughs.
Service, yeah.
Window service, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Roy Willis, yeah, welcome back. I don't know where you've been. Well, he shows up on the weekends. Oh, the best Pat Dixon impression usually ends with
I'm Pat Dixon.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, just to hammer it home a little bit to remind people. Yeah, I'm Pat Dixon.
Yeah,
She has
when,
corpse hair, like the Crypt
what's his
Keeper.
name?
Yeah, the Crypt
Anyway,
Keeper from that show.
Wait, what's the guy that was famous
That's
in
a
the
very
70s
good
and the 80s?
comparison.
Richard Nixon, what's his name?
Oh, Tony Rich or no?
Yep, she's the Crypt Keeper.
Tony Rich.
Rich Little.
Yeah, Rich Little. Tony Rich Little. Yeah, Rich Little. And every.
Did someone super chat that yet?
I'm Howard
Crypt Keeper.
Cosell. Oh, that's good stuff, Squirrel.
I'm confused with her
he was
huge
saying
side part
I-10,
in her
right?
hair.
Wow, I-10. I stand corrected. I thought he was the I-10.
Yeah, why would you do
I-10,
that?
I thought he's saying the 110. You're right. The I-10's the biggest highway in the world.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
you know where
headphones
the
back
I-10
on.
starts?
I'm sorry about the audio.
Starts in Jacksonville, Florida. You know
This
where it ends?
this is a
Santa
pro
Monica.
show.
What the fuck? What about I-40? Right, Route 40 goes all
No. 40's not coast to coast.
Okay.
I-10 is coast to coast. I-80 is almost coast to coast. I-80 starts at the GW Bridge and goes all the way to San Francisco. I-10 starts at the water, ends at the water. I stand corrected, 7-Eleven Big Bren. I-10, it's a great highway. It's fantastic.
It's a long stretch.
It goes through Texas. I think it has like, it has 750, you know, because they do the number if you drive through like a state.
Yeah.
It'll be like exit 42. It'll be the mile marker. In Texas, it does like mile marker.
This is a fun pro show.
It does like 782 miles. I-10 alone in the state of Texas.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know we were signing off now. We're like, Brennan wants to fuck the I-10.
Oh, it's 2,460 miles long.
Thank you. I forgot to shout out Tigger, a great man who fixes his own cars, also Gilly's.
Whoa, the goal is still there. Remove that fucking goal. We're no longer grifting, ladies and gentlemen.
He was boring the shit
The
out of
grifting is over.
Gilly's twat.
I made my nut $10.
I mean, you guys got to get laid from this show. Holy shit. I mean, seriously, CarMax is getting people sliding into his DMs. Gilly, Roy Willis will drive on the I-10. You're not even at the I-10.
Or the bad guy who
You're still gonna
drank from the
drive it.
wrong cup on Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and he turned into a skeleton with thin hair.
No. It's
That's
not about the
Felicia.
face.
Damn.
It's about
That's
how much
deep.
money he's got and that cock.
You went deep.
That Roy Willis
Yeah, I think it's a
cock
combo
we heard so much
over
about.
hiding the
That truck
access
stop.
panel for the frogs that
Gotta
control.
look at the person,
And
right?
shout out to
Jesus.
Tigger had surgery earlier in the
If that
week,
makes
and
any
then he was
sense.
already fixing
It
his car
does.
the next day.
Oh, that's a man right there.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and
Oh,
don't even
Will
wake
Smith
up first.
is getting
Don't even
people to
wake up
call his
first.
home phone.
'Cause
He made
goes
it.
nuts on his fixing your car and his. Zen, go ahead, Gilly. You can read this one.
Zen.
I know, because I know you're obsessed with. Every time I think about Zen, I think about how mad you used to get mad at Zen because him and Pat Dixon would talk for like hours, while Pat Dixon was your boyfriend.
You're right. It was like they were.
But Zen is now like the number 2 at the pedophile network. And Chad said he used to be a number 2 for Rob Saul. Imagine being Rob Saul's number 2. Even CarMax wouldn't take a job that low.
Might be number 3 after the dog, though.
Ouch.
Zen.
Go ahead, Gilly.
Yeah, Zen. Some dude, $5. Zen is sticking with the Shuli network through buying followers, views, stealing from a child safety charity, and watching Levy copy the Shuli network
Yes.
and do the same to dogs.
Yeah.
Sound like a
Bob, don't do it, Bob. You're going to go to jail. You're going to go to doggy jail.
another smart MLC fan right there.
Bob's doing a doggy charity? I got to watch.
He still has a show, right?
I'm
He's
trying
still
to be
streaming
discreet.
Levy Land, yeah.
Not a lot. It's not looking
seen
good. So I think that's why he's going to doggy route. I don't know. Listen, if you're on the pedophile network too long, You damaged goods. I've said it a million
is.
times.
They
I was
are
there
tainted.
too long.
Not a good
We're
look.
all stars
Good
now.
one, some dude. Seriously.
And the dope show.
Gilly, why did you stop the live stream? It was good.
You know, a lot of people.
Today?
No, he means like.
Oh, from your haunted houses?
Right.
Oh my God, you're not gonna do it. I'm about to send it a super chat of a phone emoji and call him when it shows up. He's gonna know it's you.
And they would get the money from the views, and I wasn't even monetized.
You might piss off KB. Don't do that.
I'm getting the same.
But
thing
yes,
right
please
now.
do it.
Yeah, but you're streaming consistently, so it's actually helping you.
No.
Plus, you got the super tabs.
Yeah.
Super tips.
Super tips. Yeah, you got to tell me if you get a 1099 at the end of the year for still talking.
But do you see? Do you use like a VPN for like phone numbers, or it's always the same?
Company get on the wrong side of.
Because you could just
I
block
think
your
I'll be
number.
All right. I'm all
No,
on
you'll
the
be all right because you don't make enough money. But Mel's running a grift. He recently started Super Tips. He don't want to pay taxes. He didn't want to do it for YouTube, so he started his own company. And then everybody using his Super Tip system might get a knock on the door from the IRS.
Mm-hmm.
Because I might drop a quarter.
What do you mean you don't have a VPN for your landline? What are you, a fucking nut?
That's what you used to say, Carmax. I digress, but you
I have
say
a burner.
drop a dime when you report something to the IRS because you go to payphone because you want to be traced. Now they say drop a quarter, but they don't even say because there's no payphones anymore.
I'm
and
told...
if there are payphones, they taste like jelly.
Right. You. But yeah, I see.
No, seriously, ever go to Manhattan and lick a payphone? It tastes like jelly.
I couldn't.
No, because sometimes they're still
What
there.
the fuck?
They don't take them all down yet. Go ahead. What were you going to say about Super Tips?
I was going to say that I'm on top of all the tax things right now. I'm on top of it.
It's not about you. You don't make enough money for them to come after you. But I'm saying I'd like to know.
I don't know if he makes like 500.
Melton is the guy that concocted.
If he makes 500 a week, I'm gonna report him to the IRS. Mark my words.
What?
He's trying to go with a legit business model.
No, but he don't pay taxes. The reason he started because YouTube. I gotta pay taxes. I gotta pay Barry Ribs and taxes.
Yeah, FFG in the chat.
Again, at the end of the year, when I do all these shows, and I gotta still pay the IRS 20 grand.
Because I'm got him,
let me
got
start
him.
my own super chat system, but he don't pay taxes, and so I can't wait for him and Carl to go to some gay IRS jail.
Got myself.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Got yourself a gun.
I'm not sure. You should say that at the end of every super tip. I'm not sure. Like Ray DeVito says, I wish him well, and he's a good egg. You should say, I'm not sure.
About Melton's tax stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Someday, what's the QR code price for a devil? Devil's three-way. So Pat would talk about it, but he wouldn't ask you to do it.
No.
Yeah, but why would he say a devil's three-way? How would it come up in a conversation?
Because
Okay, that's enough.
I think
That's
I can
enough.
say this.
Legally?
I'm getting myself hard and
because one of his wives
can't be streaming with a hard on. That's not a proper etiquette. YouTube super tits. FBI, IRS takes a take. You gotta separate that money.
She did it with she did it with Pat and another dude.
All my Streamlabs money is hidden. Good luck trying to find me.
Well, that's what Pat said. I'm sure she did it with Pat and another dude, and then they all went insane.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Okay, enough.
Yeah, of
enough.
course,
Enough.
Pat,
That's enough.
Fixed the story so he wouldn't look like a gay creep.
I think you're right.
I used to bring his pet mayor to. Jesus Christ. Bob's doing a benefit for his pet mayor.
Pet mayor.
Pat used to bring his pet mayor to bestiality clubs. That is
tasteless.
It's tasteless.
Go ahead, somebody. I don't even know what to say.
7-Eleven Big Bren, $2. Carta's next, and Felicia Gillespie.
I'm not gay.
What is it? What I forget. I don't know what the first part is saying.
Cars like Cardis.
Cardis is next.
Cardis next, like artist with karmic. artist.
Hey,
That's
what's he trying to say? What's he trying to say?
It's a little too mixed up for me. The next.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's $2. Let's move on.
Exactly. Move on.
No, but Felicia Gillespie, we got that part.
Yes, loud and clear.
Bob Banks.
Bad
looks like
super
a
chats are
dick
bad.
banana.
Yeah.
How about that? QR code discount for Dixon's three-way.
Devil's three-way.
There's a brunch,
Devil's,
mimosa.
yeah, I called it a Dixon three-way instead of Devil's three-way.
Brunch for.
I need a QR code at St.
Oh, please give it. And I need some different.
Wait, is there a QR code on your
Another
wall,
home
Gilly?
run. Another home run. Some dude.
Some of that bullshit hotel art.
It looks like a thing you see at a eye doctor's office.
Like a little abstract.
Like
or...
line 4. Can you read the smallest line?
Man, what if this show picks up
Yeah, it's.
and I get all these fucking hacks in the chat?
Like that
Can you imagine?
Tiny, that small of a frame and right under.
I don't
the
think
light.
I.
This is not a,
I don't think I will be able
hotel room, but it's not the best.
to deal with it.
You never be talking to a woman. She said use the word tiny.
Hopefully that show remains underground as
It's just not a
fuck.
good word when the woman says.
Otherwise, I'm
tiny.
gonna be like this for every dono chat, every super chat.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna be like,
tiny.
Crush it with my fingers.
Oh, she's gonna crush it with her finger. It's tiny. Hey, look at your little pee-pee. I'm gonna crush it with him.
a homo run.
Bro, would you let Michelle, Sarah go on bed?
Bad boyfriend.
Who's Jade? Oh, Jane.
The
Would you
next
let Michelle,
unofficial
Jane,
after show
Sarah
of
go on
MLC.
Bad Boyfriends? I have no contact with them. I'd like to see Jane on Bad Boyfriends. Sarah wouldn't, cause she's a cunt.
I need to cloud chase some more.
And Michelle, I don't know where she's at. Michelle was gaining weight even when I was. Anyway, I digress. He's talking about exes of mine. Chicken Man, he knows everything about me. Gilly, let's link up.
Starting
on,
with
on the
Mr. Kill
Twitter
Everything.
And shit talk Tarmac in the DMs.
I'll only do that if Carmix goes backwards.
That's right.
What?
I agree.
I feel like
with you,
I'm
Felicia.
not enough of a,
I would.
I'm
if
not
I go
I'm not
back on
enough
the
of an
Pat Nixon
asshole.
kick, which
I
ain't gonna
mean,
fucking happen.
Like I imagine like
Kind of gaslit. You're still
me asking for a link to Mr. Kill,
Wow.
Mr. Kill Everything show.
shit, man.
So
I don't
she's
think I
saying
could.
you like
I don't think
bought
I
into
have
the
it in
cult,
me
you
to be
drank the
mean
Kool-Aid,
or
she's saying you're
troll
not
or.
completely indoctrinated.
He's got
No,
one foot out.
I just felt I kind of.
I also don't have it in me to like
felt bad for the guy. That's all.
like
where my
kiss
mind
his
was
ass.
going. I
But
didn't
it's
invest-
It wouldn't make
Self-inflicted.
it wouldn't make for an
Self-inflicted,
interesting show.
Yes, and I realized after the started streaming that he's a cocksucker. Oh, pardon my French.
You also do not realize they are one and the same, man. Everything he's doing is co-signed by her, and I get it. You're still there. You're still there.
Yeah, I'm just kind
Rolls-
of.
he runs into walls. It's like it's just him like
okay, enough's enough. Leave it alone, motherfuckers. I
just-
got bigger fish.
you
to
just see
fry.
you
Well,
just
you know.
really do.
running in
But let me
place
ask
in
you
front of
this.
a wall.
You said publicly
yeah,
you love
what's going on in the
Taz,
chat?
right? You still love
Ah.
Taz?
I cared about.
I'm
her
gonna
in a
block you
basis.
if you
Who do you
keep
love more,
mentioning
Taz
Mazzy.
or Gilly?
I'm getting.
No, like he loves Taz. He's never had sex with her. I'm asking a fair question, Gilly.
Wow.
I'm just
He might
getting-
love you. He loves Taz because she draws. He's a fucking idiot.
This guy had a year or more long conversation with her, so there's an emotional
Conversation in a chat?
Yeah, or like privately, whatever. But
Do you
there's-
talk to Taz privately?
Not anymore,
Not I.
probably, but.
No, Carmex, did you talk to Taz privately?
Is that what
She
gamers do?
reached out to me with
Is that what they
information
all
to bring
do?
up. That's about the last. But
Does
I
she
never
have your
talked
phone
Is that a
number?
gamer thing?
No.
To like
Why'd you pause?
he
Like
talks
that?
to.
I had to think about it.
She has your address.
She has my address.
So she sent you pictures of cocks in the mail?
No commission art.
I don't like you.
That's even.
I'm
gay.
not gonna talk to you.
It
Oblivion.
is kind of gay owning
What?
a piece
She
of
sent
fucking
you
art.
shit
I
in the
agree.
mail?
I'm not gonna talk to you. It's
Pardon?
because I don't like you.
Commission art? She sent you
That's
commission art
Oblivion.
in the mail?
Yeah, I decided, hey, I'll help these folks out. I'll buy some of their art. You know, it'll be cool.
What?
You know? Yeah.
Gilly, explain what. Translate.
Speak
What's
quickly.
happening?
Speak
He
quickly.
was emotionally invested in these people, but
That's all I know. That's all I know. I wish I had more Oblivion memes,
I think
Mhm.
but
I think right now he's still
I'm
got
just
one
so
foot in.
busy like
He doesn't realize
min
they're a
maxing
team,
my
man.
fucking
I
stats.
realize that.
I don't know what's going on in the
Not yet,
fucking
though.
game.
Not fully yet, and I know.
Oh,
you're
my
doing it because
mysticism
that's
is
where we
low.
all are, are.
I need to do a bunch of mysticism shit.
See what exactly happened.
That's
And
that's
you
that's what I
are
do.
Still in the place where you.
Oh
think
yeah, I'm
that
gonna
there's some.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
make
sure
this
there is some
fucking
goodness there,
spell.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
not
create this
what you
spell.
think, because
Make
they're
sure it's
operating
fucking powerful.
Right.
Not
she is
too
responsible for
powerful
her
because I don't
actions,
want to
and she's
cheat.
doing things that are illegal,
It's
dishonest.
very
It's not
autistic.
good, dude.
What's she doing illegal?
Dude, you can't dox.
Where's
people's
Send
private
Levy's
information.
GoFundMe with the dog? Because that's illegal. Unless you're a dog, you can't start a GoFundMe for a dog, right?
Min maxi pack.
Yeah.
All I do in Oblivion is cause
So
mayhem.
wait, Carmex, she sent you art in the mail still?
That's
just
awesome.
once, like last year. That's about it.
Last year.
So. Yeah, last year.
Like I'm on my first playthrough, so I don't want to kill people.
No.
Like for stupid reasons and shit.
It's in an envelope. I don't.
Like I really don't want to kill an NPC.
And
like
she
what
does,
if
she stopped sending you stuff?
what if that
it was
NPC
only
can
one
give me a
commission.
quest or
That-
some
that was
shit?
it. That- it
Well,
was
you
like
paid for her art?
Yeah, just as ways supporting, just being nice. And then it
What's
only
your
happened
best spell in
once.
Oblivion? Right now
Right,
it's
Gilly, that's how they get you,
Fortify
right?
Strength. It's 30 points of strength for 30 seconds.
I know. I just know where he's at, and I don't.
I
think
just
he
cast that spell and
so
I
he
can
probably might get a
pretty
little
much
upset at what I'm
kill
saying,
everybody.
but in due time, I think maybe he will.
Kill everybody in Oblivion.
I probably see it.
Oblivion Minecraft.
With my own two.
All I
eyes,
do
but
in Oblivion
In the morning,
is
in the
mayhem.
morning.
I do
I'll
when I
see it
got
with my
enough
own two
spells,
eyes, but
weapons.
I kind of just want to stay away from them. I want to keep them out of my orbit. I'm just done with these people.
You're not. He just talked about you. Now you're talking about him.
Well, I have to.
I do love Bravo. Looks
Right,
good.
but he's not out of your orbit. It's like me saying Ray DeVito's out of my orbit. I
Bra-
live and
Braville.
die Ray DeVito.
This is too loud, man. Shut the fuck up.
I wake up thinking, Ray DeVito, what did he do to me today?
Yeah, that's weird.
How can I get to Ray DeVito? How can I stick it to Ray DeVito even though he's a good egg?
My main horde house was in Anvil. Then,
go ahead, Gilly, you gotta
then go
read.
into
I got
Imperial
no
City
throat
and
left.
fuck shit up.
Scam,
That's
nonsense.
a good strat. That's a good strat.
McDonald's, he said he was method hacking, working on his next role. Like
I like
Daniel
Anvil because
Day
it's by the
Stevie
ocean,
Lewis.
but I digress.
Wait, he's gonna be working at McDonald's in his next movie?
I
What the fuck
sat
you
by
drinking,
the
Carmack?
ocean. Queens of the Stone Age.
That's the biggest, blackest water jug I've ever seen.
It was a gift from Jesse Angel.
Oh,
so thank you.
Jess Angel. I thought you were gonna say from Taz.
No. The only
Hey,
gift
look!
is that
Hey,
art.
look at this! Look at this fucking thing! This thing I'm shoving up my ass. It was a gift from Taz. You're gay.
Hey now.
You guys are
It's
inflating.
black, so I'm not gay. You're gay. That's the biggest water picture I've ever seen, right, Gilly?
I also have a powerful agility
Hold it up
spell
again. Hold it up again.
for my lock picking.
That's how they come now. Is they're humongous.
But
Yeah,
I just realized like
got
later
like
I can make
24
a
hours, it
lock
won't
picking
melt.
spell,
So you're talking about dildos now.
especially for
the
that.
black ones, yeah.
So-
It's like a fleshlight.
Yeah, I need to erase that one. And
Go
erasing
ahead,
spells is a pain in the ass. You need to hit a command. You need to save a file.
Grail in Dabbleverse.
It's
Like in
fucking
Indiana
nerdy
Jones
shit.
in The Last Crusade, success equals
I never signed up for all that nerdy shit.
equals quickly aging into berry ribs like corpse.
He's right.
I like the age of
No, because no one's conquested that, right?
I've got to replenish all my juices, and then we can, and then it'll.
whores and spells.
Get
Whores
that black
and
jug from him.
gotta
You
lo-
can replenish
what a
lot.
life.
Wait, you're still a virgin since we met?
I can't. Yeah, I can't wait for somebody to pop my cherry. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's
Wait, how about this guy?
which guy?
Oh no, not Scampi.
Scampi. Oh, Roy Willis.
No, Roy's word.
Mari Bosco.
Get on the I-10.
I said, how about this guy? And I pull up Scampi.
Right now I'm doing this quest.
Roy
It's
Willis
a
is
pain
on
in the ass.
I-10 right now.
I gotta pray at every shrine.
Oh, look what he said. I'm coming on the I-10
And
right now.
The I-10's on that chart.
I'm also
There
banned
you
from
go.
the
Pull it
Mage
up.
Guild.
Gets you direction.
I gotta get like 20 ingredients, 10 dragon
Gilly was getting
tongues,
watch hours,
and 10 other
clockwork
shit.
viewers.
Maybe Nightshade. I don't know.
I am not a fan of
And,
people making money off of me.
Oh,
Wait,
man,
who was making money?
I
The
still have so
Clippers?
much to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's
Yeah,
like,
but you don't know if
I
they're
gotta-
making money. You don't make
I
a
gotta
lot
get
of
on my
money off
corporate
views, you know?
mindset.
No, but you do make some. You do make some.
Yeah, but not a lot.
It brings you
What cherry she popping, huh?
You know, a long-term investment. You know, because then people are more.
I like
you're
the
in
cheat
algorithm
code in
more,
GTA
people
San
are
Andreas
more
where I
likely to
could
see your
recruit
next
all the
stuff.
bikini ladies with Uzis on
Shout
the
out
beach
to the
and
Clippers.
drive a big
Stalin,
bus.
Stalin's a
Wow.
great man.
Man,
and
you're a
great
naughty
Clipper.
girl.
I
Look at
I
you,
Can't leave him up
Mazzy.
for long because Dabble Doom will shut my channel down if I don't play games.
Did you call it the Bang Bus?
Whatever he says, I got to do.
You know what's
Sorry,
awesome?
Sorry, Dabble Doom, I took you down for 30 seconds.
You know what's awesome? If
Maybe he's sleeping. I'll keep Stalin up.
If Clippers
Guys,
want,
what's awesome? Being gay and
that's
having
never
a big
awesome.
black jug.
Well,
Jesus
that's part
Christ.
of the
And
awesomeness,
getting
but I digress.
mail, getting art in the mail. Holy fuck, man.
That is
fuck.
pretty gay. I ain't gonna lie. I'll admit that.
No, I mean, if you like somebody, you know, that's phenomenal.
I'm just an art.
Yeah,
fan.
but she's living with Pat Dixon. Was the return address? Was
I
the
went
return
with the
address
lie.
Pat
I went with
Dixon, USA?
I went with the lie. Okay, so I kind of
What
said,
lie?
okay, the lie that they were just.
She
two
said, "I love
separate
you."
People. She's being a help
You
and
probably
we're just
sent her a
friends
super
online.
chat and she was like,
That's what I went
"Love
with,
you,"
and I'm,
you were like,
past that.
"She loves me. She loves me."
Carmax, go ahead. You got to read now too.
Okay, Rob.
Like,
White
do you think I love Flimsy Greenberg?
Carm, Pat
Nah.
said you accused Taz of being
I said I'm gonna suck your dick
telling that she
because
loved you to get
I
super
digress.
chats. Did you really make that claim?
Yeah, like a true
she
incel,
liked to
true
use,
incel
like,
behavior.
A
Yeah.
sign that says "Love Chew."
Nah,
if you ever
I'll
make,
suck Flimsy's dick
donation,
regardless.
But
what?
Yeah,
you don't gotta love a guy to.
Like, oh, love Chew, everybody, love Chew, Karmic, for throwing out a few bucks on Pat's show.
No, but my question is, like, when you go to strip club,
Man.
the stripper will act like she's
Maybe I
your
am gay.
girlfriend. If you're gonna buy lap dances, did Taz do that with you? Did she like pretend she was your girlfriend
Yep.
so you would send more super chats or super tips?
No, I knew her.
I think she
from,
did. I think she did. I think she was grifting you.
I knew her from her personal stream, and
She
I kind
knows.
of, I kind of like probably like started to know her, identify with her.
Yeah,
and
that's how they
care.
get you. Same thing with Tatiana at the strip club.
But we don't
Gilly, what's
talk.
your take? Wasn't Taz grifting him?
Yeah, and you started to know her on-camera personality, but
She
but
was
that
gobbling
happens
on
to people all the
MKE.
time. You know, it happens to people all the time.
Respectfully.
You get an emotional connection to somebody on the screen.
Damn.
And it happens.
People are lonely. People are lonely, and they get taken advantage of.
I felt like I wanted to be supportive that year because my job put it in my mind.
Oh, shut the
okay?
fuck up,
That's
your
true.
stupid job, your gay job.
Yeah, it was gay. I ain't
Hope
gonna
this
lie.
isn't Felicia Lampanelli, Lazar.
Now shout out to Carmix, man. It was
I
like,
do
I'm tired of this
love
job.
Gambay.
I'm gonna stream, and he's kind of doing it.
No, you look great. I'm not gay, but you look great.
Gay at all,
I
Felicia.
think of people.
Isn't this stream a devil's stream? Is it devil's stream for non-sexual?
Maybe 2 of the 3.
No, Karmic's gonna get so much ass. I swear to God, it's gonna. I'm here for it. I can't wait to see it.
I sat
calling
by
this
the
episode Devil's Three-Way, 'cause
ocean,
this is like a devil's three-way as a podcast.
waiting for
Two dudes and a lady in
Mazzy.
a bed.
Yeah.
He got fired
love
because
Gilly
he thought he was
Evertaz,
gonna
easy
unalive
statement. I
himself
love
like his
Gilly
brother-in-law who
Overtaz,
also worked
easy
there
statement.
and
Yeah, but he
unalive.
wouldn't say it.
Whoa!
Carmax wouldn't say it. He's still in love with Gilly.
It's fine.
I know he's
She's
still in love
been
with Taz. I'm sorry,
going
he's still in
on
love with
MLC
Taz.
like a
He still
year,
has a
and
thing
she
for Taz
still
'cause
has
he sent
nothing
him
to
something
talk
in the
about
mail.
besides Pat. And,
I
yeah.
love my mailman because he delivers the mail.
I'm just getting to know Gilly, so.
Shut the fuck up. Shay, you sound like a real artist.
Do
You
you-
know what I'm saying?
Does the love word, like, is that like too much, Gilly?
Wow.
when
Now
you're
I
a
know too
person?
much about him.
Throwing throwing that around. That's called love bombing, first of all. So
Yeah, it's creepy.
It's not a good thing. And,
No, it's not.
I think Karmic and I have enough chemistry to be like a work husband, work wife situation. You know, something
I like that.
Yeah, maybe we should do a show together.
That's I think that.
Yeah, call it. Yeah.
I like practical relationships. You know what I mean? That works.
Right.
You know?
Start a podcast, and maybe eventually in a couple of years you'll have sex or something.
Can you wear this like a big ass
no, it's a
fake
goof.
fake
That'll be the
like the big boobs bra?
Like Cheers with like Diane and.
Now she wants to do a show with Car Fox.
Sam Malone.
Oh,
yep.
Remember, it was all the whole tease to them having sex.
Well, that's what I'm doing here. So.
The cloud.
Age of Squirrel. I don't know who's gonna read this. I'm not gonna read it. It's too long.
I can read
Anything
it.
more than one sentence, I'm not gonna read.
I'll read it. Age of Squirrel, $5. Brett Kavanaugh taught us Devil's Triangle is a drinking game. Yeah, come drinking game. # bottoms up.
Who's Brett Kavanaugh, Carmax?
He's the Supreme Court Justice.
Damn! Somebody finally fucking knew something. Somebody finally knew something. Holy shit.
I think Felicia understands a thing or two. She probably knows that.
I didn't ask her. I asked you. I asked Stevie. Stevie Lou's like, look who's running for mayor. I'm like, yeah, everybody knows that, Stevie.
I'm not Clearwater Chad. I'm up to date on the news.
Gilly, who you see? Go ahead, Gilly.
Felicia, who you seeing in Cali first? Earl, Dave, Sarah, Eddie, Ift. Probably Earl.
Earl's good shit.
No, because she's seen his cock.
No.
We've all seen it.
I haven't seen it.
By
Ain't looking
law.
for it.
I'm not gay like you.
Is it on your
gay
Patreon?
motherfuckers?
Yeah, it's a private. Yeah, $20 or higher on my Patreon. Carmack liking Taz.
I also never seen like Quad's father's dick.
There wasn't
Quad
any
father's dick.
sexual
Like I don't know what's up with these
sexual
motherfuckers.
attraction. It was just a caring
makes
about
you
a-
even
They're
gayer
seeing all the
if there's no
dicks.
sexual attraction.
She
And
had a
here I am,
luck
dickless.
story, so I kinda-
What?
Everybody does.
I know everybody
Have you
does.
heard Ray DeVito's?
Everybody does.
He
but
wrote a letter. Not a letter, a term paper, and his dad got
I've
arrested.
seen two pair of tits,
Everyone has a
though,
hard luck story, right,
from
Sorcerer?
chatters.
I mean, you're an idiot. She had a hard
But
luck
I
story.
digress.
Why? Because she looks like a boy?
No.
How about my hard luck story? My brother is Neil Brennan.
I've never seen his
that
dick.
is a hard luck story. No doubt.
Someone's
Bad
doing
luck and
well.
hard luck, both.
Shit.
Hard luck. You're a sucker.
I
Why,
was.
you fucking
I
you
tried to
woods
care.
people are suckers.
It was the first time in my life I wanted to try and give a shit, and that's what happened.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Despite my
It is
many
pathetic, but
attempts.
my job
Whoa.
demanded it of me.
Oh, you say one more thing about your job. I'm gonna drive there and do something.
Anus.
No, I'm gonna take out your mom first. To stick it to you.
He does like to say he had a job, right?
Oh, Carmax, you gotta read this.
See,
Go
guys,
ahead.
I'm not a total
Yeah, big
loser. I
man
once
sends
had a
$2.
job,
CarMax
so
with leather jacket like
yeah, I once had a
18 years.
big corporate
Squawking.
job. If you're in a wheelchair,
Yeah,
doesn't matter how big. Doesn't matter how
Fat
big your
Lamb
wang
and
is.
Go ahead, Carmax. I think this is for you.
Seminiferous butt $92.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to
Chippendales equals more dollars than
ascertain that
Oh my
statement.
I
God,
didn't
I
even get
can't
that.
imagine.
What does that even mean?
That's the male dancing shit, Chippendales.
Yeah, he's saying Liam would make more money being a Chippendales dancer, I think, than Taz would as a hooker.
Yeah, stripper.
Stripper hooker.
I say
right.
yes, it matters more. Yeah, you want
you
you
fell in
want
love
it to
with
be
her
longer
art,
so it can reach more.
Yeah, I was a fan of her art. I heard her.
Like, if it's
hard
little,
luck
you
story
sit on it.
her stream, not through
Oh,
patch
God,
shit. you
if
know.
I hear one more hard
And,
luck,
uh,
I'm gonna
God
lose
damn
my
it.
fucking mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the
Good answer, Star.
the guy, the gas guy? What
Oh,
about
oh.
his hard luck story?
Well, yeah.
Did you
I
fall
like-
for his hard luck story, Douglas Nelson?
No, I never donated to his stream.
Okay, but he is hard
Yeah.
luck. He's working at a gas station. No white people work at a gas station.
I haven't.
So you didn't fall for his hard luck story?
I did buy a Jessica Rabbit artwork from him. I'd come to think of it. So there was one $20 commission. I'd come
What?
live on his
$20
stream.
commission for what? For
He
Douglas Nelson?
He draws live, and then you pay $20
Sat by
for
the
a draw.
ocean.
Yeah.
But he
Waiting
draws a
for
picture of you live?
Mazzy.
Draws a picture of what you request, whatever it is you want. him
Gilly,
to draw.
speaking of that, did you draw Carmax?
No.
I thought you were gonna draw.
I would
I sent her
draw on
my
him
work.
with a
Yeah, she
fucking
does draw.
gun.
She sent me
Whoa!
the word,
YouTube
but I haven't
terms
had
of
a chance
service.
to look yet, but I
Okay,
will.
send it. Put it up on the screen. No, Gilly, you put it up on the screen.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll
do the-
try.
do
Oh,
the
you
zebra.
drew it on your phone?
No, I drew it. It's a photo that I sent him of it.
In Minecraft.
Okay, hold up the photo.
It's up
In
to
mine-
Gilly. You're all
Minecraft.
Yeah, do the zebra.
Let me get. Oh my God! I
In
have no
Minecraft.
mobile access.
Oh no! Enough!
You
Enough!
sound
of
like
this.
Ray
Come on
DeVito.
now.
Hey, you know what? He's a good egg, but my Wi-Fi.
Spinning, motherfucker.
Minecraft.
Yes, Taz
Exactly.
the hooker. Could you imagine Taz the hooker? Imagine if Taz is your hooker.
Very
You're in
untoward.
Vegas and Taz shows up. You're like, you want a hot, like, Asian hooker, and Taz shows up. And you're like, you here to do my taxes?
Oh, she hasn't.
Fuck you. She sucks. She
I don't
looks
wanna-
like a boy. Say it. Say it.
I can't. She.
You made a mistake. People make mistakes. They fall in love with the wrong people. Right, Gilly?
That's right.
And then she admitted after all of this shit that she was in fact identified as a boy for years. So that really made me feel great hearing that shit. So yeah, enough is enough of horseplay.
She just did a
I'm
line.
moving
Clip
on.
it. I think
Not
so.
a guy. I can't read it. It's
Yep.
like directions
Okay.
somewhere.
Or go ahead, Gilly.
The
Yeah, look at her
iPhone
eyes.
20, 30, 90,
I'm gonna
all
run with it.
east-west in numerical order from south to north. The 5, 15, 95 run north-south. Count from west to east. Hashtag interstate.
I know that. I know that. Thank you. Yeah, I know that.
What
I
are we
know
doing?
that.
Fucking riddles now?
Who doesn't know this?
Yeah, it's common.
Yeah, 95. Yeah, it goes from Maine to Florida. Yeah.
Do
but
I
it's
look
not
like
as
a
long as
magician?
East to west coast. I-10 is way
Mathematician?
longer than the
Just
I-95.
whatever.
So suck a dick,
Cut
not a
that
guy.
part out.
Consider it sucked.
Trying to stick it to me. Go ahead, Gilly.
Roy Willis, $10. Felish.
Don't say $10 like that's
Okay.
a lot.
All right.
I'm the number 4 in the world. I'm number 2 in America, number 4 in the world. Don't say $10 like, oh my God, this
In
Roy
comedy.
Willis, he must be a Rockefeller.
In
Suck
comedy.
a dick, Roy Willis.
Roy Willis, 10 measly fucking dollars.
There you go, finally.
Felish, you look great. I would fall harder for you than Mr. Kill Everything fell for a dried ovary old bag.
And in
You know
super
about that
chats
old
only,
Cummings lady?
all
That lady
shows,
lives in the haunted house.
every type of shows.
The old coming lady.
It's all fucking cobwebs and shit. I digress, Ray Willis. Carmax, go ahead, Carmax.
Yeah, of course, of course.
199.
He should be in sleep. He should be
Read
asleep.
it.
Oh, okay, that's what he means. He's like number 4
He, should be he looks like he should be sleeping right
in
now.
comedy
Back.
and only super
Carm,
chats.
If you were into Taz, you
Okay,
are
okay.
hard up. I wasn't into Taz that way.
She said you're in love with her, and you know she was in love with Pat Dixon. You knew she lived with Pat Dixon. You're a fucking retard.
Did you see
You're
how
being
Pat-
nice because of the weekend?
Did you see how Pat acted when I said all that?
I didn't see that. What did Pat say?
He got a little overprotective, didn't he? Almost like they're in a fucking relationship. Dare I say? So, I'll put a mark on the board for me.
It was
By
number
golly.
16
Do
in
not
March.
feel bullied in any way. You'll get
No.
there on your own.
No, not at all.
Oh, so he's doing well
Gilly,
compared
how
to
much
others.
Dance on the bed, Sam Adams.
I just can't do it. I just can't do
How
it.
about if we sing that Bob Seger song from Risky Business? That old time rock and roll.
I used to dance on a bed as a kid, and I landed on my head, and I think that might make sense of what's wrong with
I heard it
me.
happened to BYB too, except he landed on wait. different.
Swimming from a
pool.
tree.
Sam Adams, sorry. I'll do it. Go ahead, Gilly.
Stealth. Felicia seems more.
Oh wait, Sam Adams said $10, and you're all sucking Roy Willis's dick, and Sam Adams said $10. You thought it was a lot. $10 here, $10 here. You're like, I can't do it.
Yeah,
Do it!
let's
I'm
do
kidding.
more numbers, bit like
Shit, Sam Adams. We're number 4.
Yeah, suck a dick. Suck a dick, Sam Adams. Gilly, go ahead.
Stealth with Felicia seems more like Carmack's mommy. Great chemistry.
Is this the fucking number channel?
Listen, if you guys aren't gonna have sex, at least do a podcast.
Motherfuckers are numerologists up in this bitch.
I kind of like the idea personally.
How about my
Once a
9
week,
in
Gilly,
your
Pat
face?
Dixon loses his
You
mind.
number,
Call it that. Call it
you
Pat
number
Dixon.
one
It's
loser.
insane.
I could do some great AI shit.
Blockhead. You blockhead ass
Just go
bitch.
insane. Just
Who do
people
you think
knowing
they are?
it,
Albert
they'll go
Einstein?
nuts. Him and Taz watching.
I mean, look, I'm all for it, but if there's anything I know, it's somebody who is not into the idea of it. So, what can I do?
Wait, who's not into the idea of it?
Karmix, man, because everybody's gonna say that I'm just saying this to jump on his bandwagon, but
Not
I
at
truly
all.
believe he has talent. I think I mean.
What do you wait, Carmax? You're already backing
What
out of
a
it?
fucking ball washer.
Back out anything.
Do one day. You already do 7 days a week from your shitty fucking chair. Do one day a week with
He does not, he does
Gilly to
not.
stick to Pat Dixon.
I love the idea.
It would be a hit.
I'm
I would say
definitely
super chat said I'm broke. I'm number 4.
Exactly.
And I'm broke.
Bingo.
We did one day this week already, so I'm
Who
up for
did?
that. Me and Gilly live on my
You
show.
did? You already did it?
Yeah, last week, and yeah, we could do it again for sure.
To you?
Yeah, just us.
No
bullshit.
Devil's Triangle?
That's gonna tank your fucking show, man.
Then do it again, you
Watch
stupid
everybody
fucking
in your
idiot.
chat
If it
get
makes
mad.
dollars, it makes sense. Do it if it makes dollars, it makes sense. Just call
Drunk
it fuck
tard
Pat Dixon or
rage.
something.
I like the idea.
It didn't make too many dollars.
Whose channel was it on?
His.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta. All right, I'll talk to you off the air. I gotta
Let's see
you
how
gotta
people
use me as a
project.
lead.
She's already saying people are gonna say I'm just
like
looking
like
for the
I said
crowd,
with
but
bad boyfriends.
he's
I gotta
got talent.
promote it, and then people will watch.
Yep, she knows.
And then have like a Taz lookalike as a third wheel.
Oh, that'd be great.
Get a boy, some young boy.
We saw her ball
Chaos.
wash like every
yes.
successful
Can we read it?
MLC guest.
Come on, KB. Fat Liam is better than Carmen.
Chad.
Fuck up Roy Willis.
Yeah.
Who else?
Roy Willis, you hate Fat Liam. You hate him.
Well, that's
no
it.
matter who I have up, you
That's,
hate him.
that's the
Unless
biggest
it's,
MLC
Gilly.
get. Chad, Carmen.
Pyramid.
Whoa.
SM_it_96 D4957 B4 Auckland 3CC5 donated $5. Chugwan GIROUX.
Yes.
Thank you very
Everybody
much,
has a hard luck story.
Poppy. But
His is long.
I said earlier I'm only gonna chug beers for like $10. Also, I'm out of beer.
Shit. It's like everybody
I'm
has a
out of
hard luck
beer.
story. You ever
Sorry,
heard
bro.
about Ray DeVito's hard luck
But
story?
thank you
You're
very
out of your
much.
fucking mind. You're such a Minnesota fucking nothing.
Guarantee won't
New
be around
title.
a
I
verse
fell
a
for his hard
year
luck story.
from now,
It's
and
a
Gilly
lady.
will
Her
still
name
be
is
talking
Taz.
about that. Yes.
Everybody has a hard luck story. You ever heard about Chad Zumach? His brother got run over by a car.
Yeah.
He's trying to save it.
You want a
That's
refund?
Not sad. Carl has
It's
2
sad.
club feet. None of us a hunchback.
Wow.
Clearwater Chad has mobile access at the waterfall. How about his hard luck story? I don't even know what it is, but I know he has one.
Yeah,
I'll get you. I'll get you in the next one.
Where at the
Next week.
waterfall?
Well, he got injured.
I'll get you
and then
next
he
week.
he was injured for a while, gained all that weight. He said.
Like I'm not against chugging beers. It's fun, but I cannot. I cannot do like
Yeah, he gets a
8 in a row like that
Last
last time.
Arby's like, give me 4 of those.
I don't think I did 8, but
They yelled Chad when he walks through.
did at
the door.
least 6.
Go ahead, Gilly.
Scam bait. Reads semi.
Yep. I have way too much fun when I'm drunk. That I cannot. This is This is the corporate show.
No,
We're
he's
getting back to the
another,
corporate
super
mindset.
chatter button.
Fuck car mix.
All right, we'll go back to that, like the SATs. Carmax reminds Taz of.
While this
Carmax,
nigga
you
is
gotta
out there
I'm laughing, but
spreading
it doesn't make
cheeks,
Scam bait
I
nonsense
spread
too
sheets,
much. Carmax
motherfucker.
reminds
How
Taz
about
of
them
young
numbers?
Gino Slugger of
Fudge,
good
try to fudge these
Yeah,
numbers.
I think it's all intertwined.
bitch ass
Pat Dixon,
motherfucker.
Gino, Gilly,
Yeah.
Kiki, you're all intertwined.
Yeah, you discuss it in these weird.
Tomorrow
after
night,
everything with these
maybe
podcasts,
we'll
the
see.
chat community. Yeah, I'll start ruminating and discussing.
Also,
and
there
coming
was
up
a
with
bucket
theories.
where you
That's a
were.
good word.
Yeah, there was the garbage.
Go ahead, Gilly. Look,
garbage
look,
can.
Wow.
over here. We got some money over here.
Look at Roy.
We're number 3.
Fucking right.
It wasn't like directly on the floor.
Felish Carmack does not like Taz allegedly, but he's a Fanuc. I like you. Let's have Mr. Kill Everything's dream family just to stick it to him.
He's trying to get
Wait,
build
what's
a wedge.
he saying? My phone fell. What
He
happened?
wants to have a family with me to stick it to Mr. Kill Everything.
Wait, read it again.
Felish Carmack does not like Taz allegedly, but he's a Fanuc.
And I'm getting tired, man.
Like you. Let's have Mr. Kill Everything's dream family just to stick it to him.
Yeah, but what's Mr. Kill Everything's dream family?
He wanted to have a lot of kids with Mazzy, remember?
Right, right.
Nah, I just wanted to fuck her while she was pregnant. Didn't care about the kid.
You teach him how to ride a bike and change the tire, right?
Roy Willis Jr. I like that.
Yeah.
Of course, they're all
Willis
stealing my
Jr.
bit. Jesus
I like
Christ.
the sound of that. Hey, Kelly, you're not near the I-10.
I actually don't know.
She don't even know where she's at. She's
sounds
like,
like a good
she's like a
living.
female Ray DeVito. I don't know where I'm at.
You know what? I'm gonna steal Pat's
you're not near
bit.
the I-10.
I'm gonna make this stream look as ugly as
Roy
possible.
Willis will let you know
Maybe
where
I should
she
put
is.
this here. And what else?
Yeah, how many babies?
And maybe I should put this like.
It's getting serious here.
Yeah, this is ugly as
$100
fuck.
super chat. That's what you get. How
That's
many
a ugly fucking stream right there.
He's a welder.
Shout out to
works with
Pat
his hands,
Dixon.
You know what I mean? He's got the good hands.
Meaty fingers.
Yeah, everyone on MLC right now looks like an X-Men.
Stuff. He knows how to work
Yeah, they're a bunch of Wolverines.
If you will. If you will. If you
Fucking
will, Roy
Gambit.
Willis. And this was not
Fucking
long ago,
Storm.
so he's
Storm.
awake.
What's her name? You got
Available.
GameCube head's ass.
KB, can you put Ghost Party?
Fucking metal thingy.
What is Ghost
Fucking
It's a song
metal.
that I play on my stream.
Oh, you're a
Fucking moving metal around. Fucking Magneto bitches.
channel when you play it on
Looks like you're on
That
MLC
music
now.
is all my
Yep.
music, so I can play
But it's gay. Ghost Party
Stormy
music.
Quadfather's daughter.
Some people.
You know what isn't gay?
That's the one.
Roy
That's the
Willis sending
one.
$100 to be like, Gilly, let's have kids. And she's like, all right.
Yeah, man. How many you want?
How many you want? Let's do it right now.
The I-10 runs along.
Bunch of fucking blue beasts. And he's not even blue in the movie. Is he blue in the movie?
Can you meet him there?
I don't remember.
I'm kidding, of course.
No, I think
I
he's blue.
digress.
There's no way they fucked up the
Morsky,
color.
Go ahead, somebody.
Morsky, $5. I'll give $10 to anyone. who
Quadfather
walks
looks
by the
like
old
just the
comic
worst guy at a clan rally.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Still
He's
coming
fucking up the
it's
flow
haunted.
of the event.
That's not just haunted.
Come on now, we're gonna
Makes
go burn
vegetable
some
broth
shit.
in a big cauldron, yeah.
That's what
Hey,
she looked
Jerry,
like with that big
can
knife,
you,
didn't she?
She looked menacing. It was a little
with the vegetables. I mean, I
Can
didn't
you
watch
push
the
him
clip with
around?
her with the
Let's
vegetables cutting
get
up
this
the-
done, right?
The squash. Was it squash, Ray?
Got a shoony
Gilly,
nose.
what are you
Got a
taking,
shoony
edibles?
nose too, flimsy. This is true.
Trail mix.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with it. Quadfather is a fucking Jew, man.
Morsky, yes. The old Cummings place.
That ain't a bad idea.
Gilly looks like David Bowie during his thin white dyke era. What?
Thin white
Squirrel,
dude.
take her back. She's getting married. Look. Look, Roy Willis, $100 anywhere on the I-10. I'll pick you up.
That's a good idea,
So
Bangs.
David Bowie was
She.
He was
Like, hey.
androgynous and all that shit.
Okay.
Can you get Bangs, Felicia? You need him badly.
David Bowie was
Fucking
You need to hide that
white
square head.
dyke era.
That
What
was
was
a good
it? What was
era.
it? Thin white Duke. I
You
think
need
it
to
was
round
I
up
think it's
your
Thin White
face,
Duke.
you
Yeah, Thin White
bitch.
Duke off of Station to Station, the song.
You need to be more circular.
That first song, Station to Station, the title
Suffolk
track.
City.
Station to station.
Anyway,
Golden years.
there's a
Man,
little
look
story,
at
I
her
don't even know if I
face.
told
That's
it,
a
but,
wrecked
he
angle
used to
if
live
I
in
ever
Manhattan.
saw
He's
one.
dead now.
Yeah,
But him and his wife, his black wife.
Yeah, I
what
think
was his black wife's name?
it would work on her.
Iman. So
I think
he
it
was
would
walking
work.
down like Madison Avenue, like in the '60s,
Mm-hmm.
and some guy was like, he saw David Bowie. He's like, and David Bowie goes, shh. And the guy didn't say a fucking word. The guy's like, yeah, New York City, we're all cool. It's David Bowie with Iman, but I'm not gonna be like, David fucking Bowie's here.
That reminds
Answer
me.
it.
I shouldn't say this, but I have a Dan Nathan story that you might.
Go ahead, you gotta tell her.
When I was,
You gotta take it. Wait. Carmack says take a call.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm letting it ring. It's the same asshole from New Jersey calling my house.
Go ahead. Tell. Is it better than David Bowie?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, go ahead.
I
Tell her.
thought about telling this, but okay. So when I was 20, I went to New York City with my
Man, you
roommate
should
at
put
the time.
panel
club
woodlings
hopping
on your fucking forehead.
And I walk into
Docs.
the Stand Up New York to ask the person who's on the show that night.
Yeah.
I walk in.
All tracks so far.
Dan Natterman.
All right, I cannot do this anymore. This is too ugly.
Don't know who he is.
Oh no.
He looks at me, we make eye contact, and he was staring at me so intensely that I just turned around and walked right back
center
out.
on screen.
Jesus Christ, Dan Matterman. Go ahead.
I go up to my roommate and I go, there's a guy in there who was staring at me, so I didn't even ask who's on the show. He comes outside, starts talking to both of us. Yeah. And he's like, so what are you guys doing? You guys coming to the show tonight? We're like, yeah, we're probably going to go to the show. And he goes, okay, I'm going to be at the Comedy Cellar tomorrow night. You should come to that show too. And we hadn't been to the cellar yet, so we're like, yeah.
Man,
okay.
your stream looks busted, motherfucker.
and she goes, Felicia, you know that scene in American Beauty where the guy goes up to the two girls and the one girl goes, he didn't even look at me once? And I go, yeah. And he goes, that's exactly what just happened. He didn't even look at me once. Yeah. So we see the show. He's performs. He's great. After the show, we're outside. He comes back out and he goes, "You guys are coming to the cellar tomorrow, right?" And we're like, "Yeah." So we're in line at the cellar the next night, and it's like you know, Jim Norton and Colin Quinn. They're all on the sidewalk talking to each other.
Yeah. Hey, this is Colin Quinn.
In the group, right?
I don't.
He sees us.
People cannot understand a fucking word I'm saying, but I still made a fucking career.
And he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" Talking.
I don't know how.
We're like, "Great."
I should thank the Lord every day that I made a fucking career with that busted ass voice.
Or whatever. So it's like fine, and we go and we get.
But I like him. He's clever, but goddamn that voice, Colin Quinn.
It was fucking great, right? He goes up, he performs. After he's done performing, he's on stage and he looks at our table and he just goes, "Ladies," and then walks out, right? So
wait, he ends his set saying "ladies."
No, he was done performing. So as people are applauding and he's walking off.
Is he another one?
He looks
No,
at
can't
us
be.
And he's like,
can't be.
"Ladies," I think he put his hand on
There's
the
no
table
way.
just to to acknowledge us. Yeah.
That sounded like Robin Williams.
At the time.
What year?
Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot do a better Colin Quinn. I'm gonna work on it. Okay, I think I got it now. It's not too gruff, but you gotta mumble. You gotta mumble a lot more than that. Someone tell Felicia to do Will Smith's plugs.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So
tough crowd.
He killed. Right? It's great. All right, so after the show, we're standing outside. We're just getting ready.
The only thing I remember from Tough Crowd is Bonnie McFarlane's pixelated tits.
Right around the corner somewhere.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
That shit was horrible.
And
Just kidding. That was a cool show.
So we go. And
I laughed so hard if her hotel phone rang.
Robert Kelly.
Did she ever dance herself?
Drink.
Well, he was there in the bar though.
No, I know, but it's weird that
someone
he's there
could triangulate that place and find the number.
So we go in.
Don't ask me how.
He's like, I don't know if I can. I can't. Say
no, you got to tell us.
I don't want to get in trouble for saying this.
Trouble with who? Pat Dixon? Go ahead.
No.
With Esty, I'll cover it.
Get in trouble with me. But he basically was like, "So what do you guys want to drink?" Right? And I'm like, "I just want like a soda." And he goes, "You gotta have a drink," you know. And I'm like, I'm like, I'm 20. And he's like, it doesn't matter. You know,
Bitches
It doesn't
answer.
matter. He's right. He's in New York. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
He's like, they know me here. It's fine. And I'm like, okay. And I think I don't even know what I got. I think
Nice
he just
story,
got
man.
something I was like, I don't know. It's whatever. So he brings back the drinks, and we're just sitting there, and we're trying to talk to
What a
him. But
storyteller.
he's like, you know, in a hurry, you know? But
Yeah.
yeah.
To fuck somebody. No, he's in a hurry to fuck one of you.
He's in a hurry, and so he's like, this is. I
Don't get too
mean
close
this
to the
way
camera,
that it's
bitch.
gonna come out, but he grabs my my shot glass. It's not a shot glass. It's like whiskey glass, and he grabs it and he goes, "You're barely drinking."
The whole point of the story was name dropping.
You know. So it's
Bingo.
Like, I think we had like a couple of drinks. We're there. I don't know how long, or a half an hour. Or
She's
whatever.
worse than the crab claw dude.
He goes, "You guys
with
wanna
her
come back to
face.
my place?"
Oh.
And we're like, yeah.
What? Yeah?
Yeah, we said yeah. So we get a cab and
Wait, the three of you in a cab?
Yeah.
With Dan Adderman.
Yes.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Wait,
Dan,
who said
Dan,
yeah? You
Dan
or your
Natterman,
friend?
the Indian guy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have your own
She
hotel?
was
or
willing
you're
to
looking
fuck
for a
a
place to
old
stay?
Indian motherfucker.
but we were like, this is fun.
Bitch looks like she works on
Yeah,
out
fucking
her
around
face
with this fucking
exclusively.
guy.
This comic, neither of us knew who he was. So on the cab ride, I'm like kind
Shit
of
stoned.
tipsy, right? And
Right.
he's sitting between us.
Whoa.
But he's like
He isn't?
focused
Devil's
on,
Triangle.
He's like focused on me. And my roommate,
What
the
is
whole
he
time
exactly?
knows it. She's just like fucking like.
Okay.
Right,
She's
right.
Like, what the fuck?
He's a sand Jew.
So I'm like trying to talk to him in the cab, and I'm like, so what's? I'm like, so who's your favorite comedian?
You're thinking on Dan Nine and there you go, there you go.
He goes,
He's a sand Jew.
And I go, well, you're a comedian, right? Who's your favorite? He goes, I don't know, David Tell. I don't know.
He's not a
Yeah, that's
sand.
what he
He's
said,
not a
David
sand
Tell.
Jew.
That's what he said.
I'm lost, man. I'm
He's
so
obsessed
tired.
with David Tell.
Yes, he's Japanese Indian. Okay.
He's like, I don't. He didn't want to talk about it, and I'm like, because he knew.
No, because he wants to focus on him.
Well, he knew
Right.
that. He knew that we did. We
I
were
don't know Dan Etterman. Is he a big deal?
Oh, okay.
So so we go to
Probably
his place,
not.
And it's like I'm like tipsy, so I go, how much is your rent? Because I go, is that
NY
rude to
comic.
ask? And my roommate goes, yes, Felicia, it's rude to ask. And
Where do you live, on the Upper East Side?
oh man, where did we go? I wouldn't.
It was a long cab ride, right?
A seller
It wasn't
comic.
too long. It was like we were still in Manhattan. So
No, yeah, he lives on the Upper East Side.
yeah, it's
Or he
probably
did then. I'm sure he did then.
because we were staying at the Chelsea Star Hotel. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, in Chelsea.
Sup, MGD? Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Big
so.
deal on
And
the island of Manhattan.
From his place to our hotel,
Manhattan.
but it was
Oh, okay.
it wasn't like it was kind of a long walk. But,
Yeah.
Right.
So we go into his apartment and there's no furniture.
No.
Oh God.
There's no furniture because he just moved in. And
Oh.
he's like, I just moved
That's
in.
the oldest. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah.
I just moved 6 years ago.
Nowhere to sit.
And so he so we're all lying on the floor, sitting on the
Oh my God.
Fuck that. I would have left.
he goes, and my roommate is reading a book because she's
Oh my
like,
God.
she knows what's happening, but I'm like young and naive, and I'm like whatever. So he goes, so he turns to her and he goes, why don't you take your shirt off? And
What?
And she goes, we both know.
Have a good one, Mazzy.
Whoa! This is like the best movie I've ever seen. This is perfectly scripted. This dialogue is perfect.
One of my favorite bar ever. I'll send you a big dog through the sky. It's a never-ending story.
This is why reality shows are king. 'Cause
But
this is
Shamal
brilliant.
can get a shout out too.
I know.
Later, Mazzy baby.
He said I know.
Respectfully.
He said, I know, but in the meantime, why not? That's what.
Wow. In the meantime, while they don't fuck your friend. In the meantime, Show us your titties. He had no bed. Did he have a bed?
No.
Oh,
He
my
had
God.
nothing. Where were you gonna fuck him? Let's say he's George Clooney. Where were you gonna fuck him?
Well, I wasn't even thinking that.
I know, but if it was George Clooney or Brad Pitt, where would you fuck him?
Well, we went into the bathroom together.
Wait, you and Dan Adderman?
Yeah. We didn't have
So
sex.
you fell for it?
We didn't have sex, but
So wait. So what happened between in the meantime? So tell us from there.
Well, it's tough to remember exactly like what was said, but it was pretty much he was just like.
So your roommate didn't take off her top.
No. Because she was mad that he wasn't into her.
Right. So then what happened?
So we go. There's like a bathroom, but then like before the bathroom, like,
it's a
like,
studio. Or
What channel is that?
I think it was.
Is that a good channel?
I don't know. I really don't know. All we saw was the living room and the bathroom.
MGD say bye to Mazzy, you classless twat.
Bathroom, there's like this little area that has like a washer dryer, and we're in that area.
It's called it. Wow, that hurts.
And we start making out.
Oh no!
Jesus, is this fucking necessary?
Where? You're not even in the bathroom, or you're making out in the washer dryer.
Not yet, but it was just like for me, it was just like, oh, this is happening. You know, like
Plus,
Was
he's
that
a
Dave
New York
Sarah?
comic. You're an open micer, so what do you got to lose?
It was totally consensual, but like I also at the time, like
Thank you, man.
I don't know if I even had sex yet, so I might have been. Yes, I was a virgin. I was a virgin because
Yeah, this is
telling Orny Adams
a classy stream.
and his mind was like blown by that.
We do things.
Were you still Orny Adams the same night?
We saw him twice. Yeah.
This is a coordinated
That
stream.
night.
On accident, yeah.
We do things.
We saw him in the cellar, and he.
We have manners, is what I'm trying to say.
So we were sitting at the comics table with Orny.
At the cellar?
Yeah.
As virgins.
Back when they were like the tables were chalk. Or
Yeah. I used to work there. So you're a virgin. You're sitting at the comics table.
Both of us were virgins.
And then you walked away from Orny Adams and hooked up with Dan
Oh
Adams.
my god!
I didn't hook up with him, but it was.
I used to complain that Felicia never
You're
talks on
making out with
MSC.
him, but then what happened?
So we're making out in this room that's like right next to.
Are you
the
happy
room,
now?
it's a hallway.
Yeah, pretty much. I think
Jesus
there's like a
Christ!
washer or whatever. And,
Was he doing any laundry at the time?
No, but he's like he put his hands around my waist, you know, and like just get like feeling me, and I was like,
oh my god,
kind of like you know, not really.
I cannot fab to this. What the fuck, bitch?
He's got those big wet lips.
Well, I stopped him a little bit. I was like,
Didn't even blow him?
And he goes, I thought you said you'd done this before.
What?
And, yeah, 'cause I think we had talked about how we talked.
You're a virgin?
Yeah, I was a virgin, but he was.
No, but you told him you were a virgin?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Like other things.
Other
like a
bases.
hand
He
job?
was something like that.
Yeah.
And he didn't try that or whatever. So I was like, and I go, yeah, but I don't know you. That's what I said to him, right? And so he's like, okay. And then he takes me into the bathroom, and we're making out in the bathroom.
Oh my god, I can't hear the rest. I'm gonna jump up. I can't hear the rest. Making out with Dan Adderman. I'm not ready for this. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm a little drunk. Go ahead. Give it to me.
I don't know if I can say the rest, but
you gotta.
Boo!
Happened, like I was not even touching him, and he like.
It is bizarre, right?
You know.
He only wants loyalty.
Yeah.
That's all he wants.
Prematurely.
Doesn't give a fuck about the content.
It was like he was so turned on that he turned around. I didn't even see it. I didn't see like a full
I gotta jump off.
If he played his card rights,
on shot of it.
No, wait,
if he played his cards right, he could be having like Bonnie
you both had all
McFarlane,
your clothes on?
Leonardo Joni.
Right.
And so you were making out, and then all of a sudden he came in his pants.
He turned around and was
Maybe a bitch that Louis J. Gomez fucked.
Did he touch himself or he just came?
He was touching himself, and I had my hands in my pockets because I was just like, oh.
That's like a 501 Jeans commercial.
Comic deleted his cat because Kevin is not a cat. Whoa.
So he turned around
This is.
and like did it
I'm gonna
away
run
from
with
me,
it.
But I but I saw like the result.
He keeps it in a room
like,
locked.
He was
only
very,
because of Kevin
very
Brennan.
turned on.
I believe that.
So he cleans up and he turns
What do
around.
you mean he cleans up? Cleans up how?
You know,
He does look like a goofy motherfucker.
toilet paper, you know, that's whatever.
In front of you? Why does he just? You're in the bathroom. Why does he just ask you to leave?
What's up
and
with
then
the
he cleans
jacket?
up?
I don't know, but he's still like,
Trying to save
facing
money?
away from me, like his back is
With the
toward me.
heating?
He's
Doesn't want to show his wimpy arms.
So then he turns around and he like holds me by the shoulders and he
What?
goes, he turns around and he holds me like by the shoulders and he goes, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then we go out into the living room and we sit back down on the floor. And he goes, "You guys want some Chinese food?"
Oh my god.
And it's like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Right.
Like, nah. And he goes, "All right, well, I'm gonna go to sleep." And we're like, "Okay."
Sounds like Pat Dixon. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I came in my pants.
He goes, "Do you guys want money for a cab?" And we're like, "Yeah." And then he gave us.
Oh, you
money.
said yeah?
Yeah, and then he
Usually
gave us-
women say no.
Well, I think my roommate was smart, and she was like, "Yeah," and then
Yeah, give me some money.
kept the money and walked back to the hotel.
Oh, that old trick.
Yeah. Smart.
Take the cash and then walk.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's my Dan Adderman story.
Got him.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, so listen, the Dan Adderman thing was.
Yeah.
I've told this story before
She's
on my
still
show,
going
but,
with this. It's
I
over.
had
It's
him
over.
open
Star
for
Star.
me in Texas,
I'm here, Star Star. Don't worry.
and
We'll get
I don't
through
even know
this.
what year. It's about the same time. Like it was 2000. It's probably 2002 or 3. So I'm in Texas. Dan's opening for me, and we do a show like on a Thursday.
I feel like this is,
I can't even remember the story. I'm a little drunk.
the
Anyway,
emotional
we do a
support
show on a Thursday or Wednesday. It's
chat
not
group
crowded. And then
for,
these 2 women are they want to talk
Felicia
to us.
on MLC.
One's like a Texas 10. She's fantastic looking. She's like even like I had a girlfriend at the time, but I was like I'll throw her away. This woman's fantastic looking. And then there's another one who's like a Texas 4. And then we're sitting at a table. I'm sitting across from the Texas 10.
Hungry Felicia is a
Dan's
must.
sitting across from the Texas 4, and it's obviously like Dan talked to the Texas 4 while I talk to the Texas 10. But Dan is like obsessed with the Texas 10. And then we invite him back to
Makes me want to stop smoking.
to come on Saturday because we're there the whole week. So we invite him. Dan's like, come back on Saturday. And then Dan like gets one of their numbers, and then he's texting them or calling them. Are you coming? Are you gonna come? Second show, first show. And I have a girlfriend, so I'm like, I'm already like, whatever happens.
Flimsy has no
happens,
XP here.
So then, of course, they don't show up because Dan, Dan got like a case of beer for the after party. I mean, he's a fucking idiot. So then we're back at the cellar. Like the next time we're there, and he goes, "Me and Brennan had no luck with the ladies in Texas." I'm like,
what a ding!
I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He's an idiot. He's like mental. But Gilly, you let him on.
Oh,
because you're hot, and you thought he had a chance with you because he's a comic and he knows Dave Attell. So he did literally. I'm sitting across from a Texas 10. And Dan's sitting right next to me, and there's another lady he could have sex with, but he's like, he wouldn't even talk to her, like your roommate. He wouldn't even look at her. I'm like, at least look at her. So even when we left that night, the first night, like a Wednesday, I'm like, they're not going to have anything to do with this because you were too creepy. I didn't say it to him, but I'm just playing along. But I'm like, you're too creepy. You're staring at the Texas 10. Should have been talking to the Texas 6 because the Texas 10 is like, talk to my friend.
But yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It just makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't have to do shit, KB.
He looked at me so.
If it doesn't want to fuck a
No, it's
6,
scary, bro. Like he's gonna rape you.
I walked right back out. I didn't. It wasn't like terrified, but I was.
But you
just
still
like,
made out with him.
You should have fucked our ugly friend. Shut up.
The cab ride fare.
For the chicken fried rice.
My roommate, on the walk home.
No, she's offended.
She was pissed at me the rest of the trip.
Yeah, because it's like the Texas 4 at the comedy club. She's like, we're not going back. Like Dan Adamant thought they're coming back as a duo, but they're not, because the one girl's like, I'm not going there. The one guy's into you, the headliner's into you, and Dan Adamant should be into me, but he's staring.
Oh,
He's
this
like,
is fucking gay, man.
He's staring at the Texas. I mean, she was hot. Texas 10, that's good. But he wouldn't even look at her. It's like, at least look at her. I'm like, you're an idiot.
He's abnormally full of himself, I'd say.
No, it's not even that. He's mentally ill.
Just not
I gotta
right.
have him on the show. Cause
you guys get along anymore?
No, he's such a loser. He's not a loser on a level that even Pat Dixon was like, well, that guy's a loser.
Right.
Like he's at a spectacular level losing. And again, when Gilly tells the story, I'm like, I know exactly what Dan Adamant's like, he won't even look at the other one. He won't even talk. It's like, are you stupid? Like, women don't like to be, and again, you're like the Texas 4.
Kevin
like
Brennan, the feminist now.
Cock block you. She's gonna be like, let's get the fuck out of here. Like,
she was also attractive, but she would not do anything for him because he wasn't giving her any attention, and even agreed with her when she was like, "This isn't about me," and he's like, "Yeah, but in the meantime,
yeah." I mean, the fact he said, "Take your shirt off," while I'm trying to seduce Gilly. I mean, that's a guy who's mentally ill. I mean, he's just stupid.
Well, if I have
Here's
two
another
bitches at my
story. Here's
place,
another story.
I'm going to try to get a threesome
Greg
going,
Giraldo,
okay?
He's dead now. You guys know him. He's dead.
Rat me.
But anyway, Greg Giraldo's wife's friend somehow likes Dan Adamant. Either she saw him on TV or she saw him at the Comedy Cellar or whatever. So she wants to hook up with Dan Adamant. So Dan Adamant hooks up with her and doesn't hook up with her, but they meet at the Comedy Cellar or whatever. And then they go back to Dan Adamant's house. And Dan Adamant he's so out of his mind. He's like saying, he goes, you like me?
Oh
like,
my
yeah.
God,
He
he's
goes,
a piece
"You're a
of
whore?"
shit. Oh my God, a comic is a piece of shit. Wow. Oh.
God.
She's like, what?
Whoa.
It's like, just fuck her and then insult her.
What a...
But he's saying, if you're into me, if you're telling your friends you're into me, you must be some kind of a whore. And it's like, no, Dan,
Yeah.
just have sex with her. Do what you do. Get some Chinese food, and then insult her. But don't insult her before you have sex. I mean, this guy's an idiot.
It's so pitiful, dude.
No. So yeah, but he's basically saying to her like, if you want to have sex with me, you're nothing. You're nothing.
What a weird mind.
And Greg Giraldo and his wife, they're trying to hook Dan Adamant up, and he's
What
like,
a
and he
weird
cock-blocked himself.
mind.
She came to his house, or she went to his apartment, like on her free will, and Dan Adamant's like, oh, so you want to fuck me? So you must be some kind of a whore.
What a...
And she's like, no, I just think
What
you're
a
funny. And Dan Adamant's like, no, you gotta be a
douche.
whore.
Wow, we didn't even know who he was until he was like, "Well, I've been on Letterman," and because I saw his headshot, he was staring at me, and I'm looking at his headshot on the wall, like behind him, and I go, "You were on Letterman?" And he goes, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like I remember.
Where at Stand Up New York or the Comedy Cellar?
Stand Up New York. It was like a poster though, because he was like.
All right, guys, that's it for me.
Yeah, so.
I gotta go.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
But he knew that I was like.
We had fun.
Right, you're an open micer, you're young, you're drunk, you're visiting.
Thank you all in
New
the
York.
chat for
Enjoying the
watching.
world.
Thank you, Flimsy Greenberg, for the $10. Thank you, Poppy, for the 5. See you tomorrow at noon. We're gonna do Speaking with Giroux.
Thanks to Dan Adamant.
So sorry.
And we're
I blame
gonna
Dan
I
Natterman.
just thought he'd like that.
we're gonna do it.
Oh, he's a
We did it.
He's a squirrel.
Look
We
at
did
that
it.
Shit.
We're gonna do it again.
We're way behind. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
So
Let me
sorry.
see where we are.
And that's that.
You got it.
You got it.
Be funny, you fucking poser. You're a fucking loser. Suck my...
that shit! Tap through ribbon!
Never